header.
Because you can do that in Discord. Of Roll20?
No.
Yeah.
My
Oh.
OBS signed me out of my YouTube chat.
I was gonna say Roll20 keeps signing me out every time I join it for some reason, but
Yeah, same.
I have it set to just autofill,
Mm-hmm.
So.
which is good because I would never remember my password otherwise.
So tomorrow is the final session of Strixhaven.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I heard.
It's going to be in person at Drake's house, so I will not be able to stream it. But I did ask Hawk if he can record it, and yeah.
Hell yeah. For posterity.
For posterity.
Right.
So hopefully he can send it to me. Or
Hello.
with me, and then I can upload it.
I can sort of hear you, Kyle.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
I don't know if he could hear us. Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
No, I can hear you.
There we go. You're there, but kind of quiet. But I think I
Yeah,
can turn you up.
I just boosted him to 200.
I
Yeah, I heard Drake is on board with all of the suggestions on how to terrorize you all next.
In the last session or in Strahd?
Oh, in Strahd. He reached out and was like, yeah, he was like, hey, is there any way you could set up another Roll20 game? I'm like, yeah, man, absolutely. I already own Strahd, so why the fuck not?
Why not?
Yeah, Hawk made a character last night, and then I made mine earlier today, and I'm fulfilling your request, Cade, and making a paladin.
Hell yeah. What oath are you going to go with?
I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna see if I can do a homebrew, but we'll see.
Oath of Rainbows.
Oath of Rainbows.
No, no one has made one yet.
Oh, make it.
Right, I was gonna say.
I haven't played Paladin enough to
Probably do like a
understand.
Fey oath.
Yeah, that was why I made Thorns an Oath of Chaos. Like, he just made an oath to chaos.
I did find one that I was interested in called Oath of Mirrors, so it's very interesting. I'll share it, but yeah, I have to
so many snacks.
I don't know.
He had too many snakes.
Drake's thing on homebrew, because he allowed me to homebrew the weapon that I have in Strixhaven, as well as a few spells.
Things a little bit more complicated.
It is.
Yeah.
Especially if you're not a seasoned DM like
he is. He's been doing it for a year now. If you can say that you've run 4 games of D&D concurrently, you're a seasoned DM. You've done it.
Yeah,
congratulations.
That seems like a lot.
Right. 4, yeah, like it is. Anything beyond that's just masochism.
You can change it.
Yeah, exactly. That's everybody in my games knows that like everything's on a tentative basis. If I find that I need to crunch it down, I will. I just prefer the boost everyone else method of balancing. I think it feels better.
Oops, made everything too strong.
Yeah, well, speaking of too strong, y'all ready to hop back into our extremely overpowered Tyranny of Dragons?
No.
I don't know what you're talking about. We're not strong enough.
You guys know this goes to 14 in the book, and you're beyond that. So,
I mean, if you squint your eyes really hard, we're not there yet.
We're within that range.
Right, there's a bubble.
Fine.
So, last time, as we picked up here within the Heart of Eden, the massive chamber within the Mountain of Eden herself, the Earth Titan that wanders the Dale lands, creating and working as a medium and a funnel for all of the energies of the firmament, of solidity of Earth itself feeds into the material plane. As you entered, you saw the massive heart crystal in the center, chained in black and purple ephemeral chains. And as you explored, you found pieces of that crystal protected by the aspects of Earth. First, rock, then soil, then sand. Each one a test, a trial, and pain. There was always pain. The previous game, you guys tackled the defenses of soil and sand, opting instead of using any sort of natural knowledge to try to determine which of the plants might have the crystal in it. You guys just started blasting, and
It's
that
not our
worked.
strong suit.
Yeah. I know you guys went the wrong way. You went clockwise instead of counterclockwise. Um,
A rocket stone.
rocket stone. As
My bad, I didn't want to interrupt.
No, you're good. You're good. Interruptions are fine. It's like I'm all for it. As the battle began, Nicholas created his wall of flame, which kept the plant-like creatures from being able to get close enough to you guys quickly, enabling you guys to kind of just churn through them as they got close enough to you. Some of them exploding in a deadly and miasmic, poisonous cloud that nearly killed Nicholas. Had you guys not cleansed him of the poison. The rest of you, all save for Aerith, having been caught in the blast and saving against it, are now immune to that poison. As you finally found the crystal within the sealed bud of one of the flowers in the southern half of the room, wresting it from its locked place in space and time, you cleansed it of its corruption and returned to the massive heart chamber. There you discuss the possibilities of using these heart crystals as a patch, a band-aid, a kind of like epoxy filler for Mistra. Knowing that Mia and Stir's return to Mechanus and all that it may entail, you are trying to keep her. And Stir saw the nobility and the logic in that. It's possible. Nothing's guaranteed in this world, though. All comes down to a roll of the dice. Some flex tape. You might need a couple more for it to equate to some flex tape, but we're making progress. Proceeding from the trial of soil, or the defense of soil, you continue to move clockwise around the room, Oni catching the tall and lanky humanoid figure in the center of the massive heartstone as the chains broke with each crystal retrieved and the crack in the front got larger and larger. You proceeded into the defensive sand, knowing pretty much what you're in for now. You guys didn't really opt to try to understand the door. You just wanted to see if you could, and then slapped it, finding yourselves trapped within an hourglass with rising sands around your ankles. As some of you began to be buried, you pulled each other free, attempted various spell work, but everything that affected the sand itself seemed to anger the sand, and assassins rose to strike down those who dared affect it. In the end, a combination of a reverse gravity to flip the hourglass, essentially, and the fabricated stone block that Nicholas had created along the glass wall that you guys were using as a platform that kind of plugged the hole to keep you from being buried on the other side. You then found yourselves on the ceiling with the sand being held upwards, and Mia used her pass wall to carve a tunnel down to where Oni could kind of sense the resonating energies from the crystal he carried to the one deep within the sands. And as you once again cleansed it of its corruption and wrested it from its place, you were pulled back into the Heart Chamber, where you discussed taking a break, or maybe even a
Definitely
nap.
didn't almost die again.
My trains.
Yeah. And while Stir did not say no, he said that it would be ill-advised to attempt to rest here.
What's the worst that could happen?
I don't even think you guys took a short rest after the defense of Sand. It looks like Nicholas popped the
Yeah, I think we did a lot of healing, but
the charges of healing from the book that
not
Ken gave him, the bookmark.
Mm.
Yeah,
But-
it was just the bookmark. No short rest yet.
Yep. Okay.
not
So that's
yet.
where we'll
Yeah.
pick up. As Mia, you have recovered from your ordeal. Some of you feeling fresh and spry, others feeling a little bit less so.
Oh yeah, didn't Oni, you made through that one without taking a single scratch, didn't you?
Yeah,
Dating
mostly.
master style.
The non-spellcasters were fine.
Because I forgot I'm at the level where I had slow fall, so I just reduced all the fall damage, and that was like all the
Yep.
damage.
Yeah.
Yep. Because you guys, when you flipped the gravity, you had to land on the glass wall, and there was a little bit of a impact.
It's fine.
So, do we want to take another hour and regain our strength? Press on.
Another hour would be nice.
I'm with the press on gang.
Yeah, I'm okay. I feel fine. At least better than I did before.
The bleeding has stopped.
You can hardly even see the scratches.
Yeah, it's just one more. Just one more, guys. There's totally nothing else after one more.
Nah.
Stir looks out. I think there may be more after the
But that
final
was-
defense.
No,
Sarcasm? I am well aware.
Right.
we
Sorry.
weren't looking at that thing. We're pretending it doesn't exist right now.
Well,
He has no right idea.
I'm very much aware of that thing right now.
I mean, did you want to go look at it, Oni? I mean, we were looking at it before, but did you want to go look at like the other side? Or do you want to just like kind of leave it alone for right now?
Well, I believe when we undo this final piece, I have a feeling it's probably going to make itself known.
Right. So, did we want that to be a surprise?
We
I mean,
know.
Outside of its silhouette, I don't know if we can get anything more because we can't fly and that crystal's up there.
But you could see it from the other side, at least kind of, right? Inside of it? Or is it too high?
You could. So, when you came in through the front entrance, that was where the crack is. The crack is on kind of this side, and the crack goes for about 30 feet. It's like a schism down the front of the crystal that just like lightning arcs down it. And when you first came in, you couldn't really see anything, but when you left the Trial of Rock, it expanded just enough that you could see a humanoid shape within it.
Was it male in form or female in form, or we didn't tell? Just humanoid in form.
It looked lanky, tall, but not like inhumanly tall, maybe 6 feet. No real defining gender that Oni could make out during that first glance as you guys were walking past.
I have a flashlight. Do you want to see in there?
Jurassic. Oh, I mean, if you think it'll help, we can go take a look, but we would all have to go take a look.
Right, that's what I'm. Do you think it would help, or would it be better just to not?
I mean,
know?
it doesn't hurt to look as long as we don't have to use spell slots.
No, I mean I have the gem of brightness for light, if that's all you need.
I mean, if you want to take a look, it don't bother me. I just
Yeah,
don't
but
think
if-
we're in a position to rest. Really?
If you think it would help, we can go take a look. I don't mind putting eyes on it more than we have.
Or Aerith, you can ride on Ken's back and rest while we look.
Get like 2 minutes of sleep.
Exactly.
That's like
not
half your
Plenty of
trance,
feedback.
right?
Yes, because I only need 4 minutes of sleep in my trance.
You know, if you had catnap.
Yeah, what's
well, I
everyone thinking then? You think it's worth going and taking a peek before we hit the next trial? Get a
I mean, it
little,
definitely
maybe,
doesn't hurt.
info?
There's only things to gain, nothing to lose by looking. So
Just take a peek.
10 minutes
Don't
from now,
touch
we're
it.
all screaming
No
as Nick is
touching it.
getting, like, absorbed by the gym.
No!
This was a terrible mistake.
Jumanji, call out to me, Jumanji.
No, that's because you don't touch it. Just don't touch it. We'll be fine. Look,
Yeah.
no touch.
Look, no touch. Okay,
Make sure.
Yeah. but I've got my gem of brightness. I can make it at least brighter.
I will let whoever wants to move their character first move, with the understanding that you're all staying within Ken's bubble. Unless Ken says for any reason and sends me a tell being like, I lag behind to get him caught out of the bubble for the,
For the lulz.
I
For
don't know.
funsies.
For the lulls, exactly.
Because this is when he decides he's the
You
villain.
need to go
This
evil.
is the start.
This is his villain arc.
He's losing his girlfriend. He's got nothing else left to lose.
Right.
Well, then it would make sense you would do it afterwards.
Oh dear.
Or as he's about to lose Mia. We're not quite there. We got a little bit more to go. Then he'll
Yeah.
turn evil. And then it's fine.
Then he'll turn coat, right?
Exactly.
Yeah,
So,
I'll give it an old look-see.
all right, roll me a perception check as you guys head out into the main chamber itself. The crystal almost pulsing with energy as you get closer to it, pushing at the one single chain that has it wrapped now, the others having fallen away and dissipated into the etherealness below. You guys creep around to the front where you could see it. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer.
And you said we had to go around to the side, like where we came in, kind of, right?
Yeah. So you come around
Okay.
like around to this side-ish.
I mean, we gotta go over here anyway, so might as well.
And as you stop, you look up and you peer through that crack that has now gotten wider. Let me see. Checking
And
my
then I don't know if
memory. Sure.
Gives
Everybody
I
can.
don't know if it gives any sort of bonuses or anything, but I'll use the gem of brightness.
I'll cast light and throw a rock. No.
Chuck rocks in there.
It
think
the crystal's kind of emanating its own orange light, so everything is illuminated. Any light that you would cast would just kind of get lost within that illumination.
I'm trying
Um,
to decide, do I want to do the one where it fires like a beam of light in there, or is that a terrible idea?
I feel like that's a
It just,
brilliant.
it just blinds us all.
Well, it blinds something.
Wakes up whoever's inside the crystal.
Hey, I mean,
I leave it up to you.
New changes for the new book.
What's the worst that could happen?
I haven't looked into the official ones yet. No.
Fighter looks awesome.
Hell yeah.
But I'll use my mage hand to hold the gem of brightness and try to put it like past the crack on the inside so that it's lighting from the inside out.
And Mage Hand is 60 foot.
For me, it is. I have the telekinetic that
Okay.
makes it double, and it's invisible.
So it's just a floating gemstone.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So as
And that
you
will help, but
activate
not advantage. But
the gem of brightness and hold your hand out and kind of drifts up and across, you guys watch as this crystal of light floats through the gap towards the schism in this massive stone before you. And as you look in, Oni, you can see a face that you recognize. You've seen him once. I had to rack my memory to make sure. I think you were you were there in Acheron when you fought a time dragon. That was Oni, right?
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure Oni was the
time
one that was
dragon?
there. No. Was there with the party when you guys fought the Severin Simulacrum.
Honestly, I don't remember.
Yeah, I think
so?
you were.
He
Yeah,
must
yeah.
have been, I
Technically,
think.
Nicholas there
Yes,
as
you were.
well, but I was gone that day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was.
It's true.
I, as a person, was gone. Nicholas, as a character, was there.
Right.
You
I
both.
think we were all there.
It was the same party. Okay.
I
All
think
right.
so, yeah.
As you both look in there, Mia, you see him too. The three of you, the non-Wanderers of Starlight, the interns, kind of peer through the obfuscating tendrils of energy that are growing out of the humanoid form that you remember from that Severin simulacrum that you fought back in Acheron. Seems like it is woven into the crystal itself in these black threads, these veins that feed from it into the stone and pulse with that same purplish black corruption that the chains have.
Oh.
Stir
Well,
looks up.
that,
I don't want to fight another time dragon.
Hey, it'll be your first time, you know? Come on. You had to sit out the last one because you were busy, so
I mean, yeah.
Make it up for all lost
No,
time.
Nick's done it. He's fine.
Good job, sir.
Hmm. Yeah, congratulations.
All right,
Uh,
so we get this last fight on its way, or whatever.
Right. Do you think he's gonna turn into a dragon again?
Probably.
Is there anything you can think of that would stop that from happening?
No.
Oh.
Too bad Robert's not here with his little iron ball trap thing for us. Huh?
I mean, he'd
Somebody
probably just
decided
break
to
out
chase him
immediately.
out.
We could catch him in the little iron bolero bands or whatever the fuck they were, stop him from transforming and
Oh,
beat the
that's
shit
right.
out of him.
I mean, if he
Also-
rolls a 20 or higher, he immediately just
Yeah.
breaks the band.
He wouldn't roll that. Also, Aurora, you can't throw shade at a character who's not here, so ha.
Joke's on you, I can throw as much shade as I want.
Robert messages.
As you have the form pointed out to you, Ken and Aerith, you see the face of your great enemy once again through the energy. Stir looks up at it and goes, "Who else would he trust but himself?"
Is this another simulacrum? I doubt he would be here.
No, it must be a simulacrum, but it is still powerful. See how he has woven it into... Look, he points, and as you look, you can see at the very center of the crystal this bead of light that looks like it's in his chest, but also not. Like it's in two different places. You can see it, maybe not even with... Not it doesn't. You don't lose an inch every time you cast simulacrum. It's not a material component.
No,
It
it's
is-
not the material component that he's thinking about. He's just thinking in general.
This little bead of orange light that pulses and almost shines like the sun, and as it lets out these waves of energy, the tendrils that are tying him to the crystal pulse. He has woven himself into the apex of the Earth Dale itself. I would
Is
not...
Bad?
I would not approach this lightly, but it will need to be dealt with.
If I remember right, last time we fought the Simulacrum, we were fully rested and had all our spell slots, correct?
It'll be fine.
Oh yeah, this is wonderful. And he's totally not stronger now that he's sucking all the Earthdale. And yeah, this will be great. Half resource, stronger version. It's great.
Counterpoint.
Yeah, that's
We're also stronger.
it.
Right? See?
Counterpoint. I'm missing half my spell.
Well,
Yeah, but you have like 70 of those, so half of that's nothing. You got it.
Legendary
also,
resist.
really, you're really good at Firebolt. Your Firebolts have been amazing, and that doesn't take a spell slot.
And you
He'll
have
be like, he'll find some way to be like, I'm resistant to fire damage.
this time
Listen,
you have
you give me one more level, and I promise you, I will start working on legendary resistances for us. One more level, I get stunning strike, and I'm gonna make it everyone's problem. I got you, dog. Don't worry.
That would be. You would become a monster.
Isn't that like they're stunned or they take like 100 damage or?
No, it stuns you for a round.
Yeah.
But you can do it on
buddy.
yeah, but it's not once a turn.
Mm-mm.
I could do it on 5 of my attacks if I want to.
forcing what
On an
DC
entire party.
19 con saves on everything. It's
Just
Oh,
burn all the saving throws turn 1.
yep.
Exactly.
That works.
God, Rose would love
Alright,
that so much.
so- We just have to power level him really quick.
Just give me one rare candy. Just get me all rare candy. We're good. Nah, I mean, it was a good idea to put eyes on this so that we kind of have
At
an
least we
idea
know.
now what to
Yeah,
expect.
now we know how screwed we are. It's amazing.
No. Now we know how to prepare.
I don't remember. Okay, I actually wasn't here. last time. What did you guys do to defeat him?
I don't remember what we did.
It was just a dragon fight. He just true polymorphed himself into a time dragon, and
Yeah.
you
Nothing
guys just
special
fought him.
happened?
He turned back into a mage at the end, and then you beat the crap out of the simulacrum, but that didn't take long.
Okay.
He did have one little gimmicky thing though that was kind of a nightmare, wasn't it? Did he have
Okay,
something that fucked
what
with
was the
us,
gimmick?
like time wise?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was about to say his time dragony thing. Like he did have some timey shit that was
It was
fairly.
the dragon breath thing was
Breath.
something to
Yeah.
do with the yeah. I don't remember
Like-
specifically what it was, but I remember
Yeah.
it was kind of rough.
Let's see.
It like locked you guys up or something for a
It
little
stole
bit.
our time.
Once upon a time in Acheron.
You guys are fine because you were there and you're like, yeah, that fight was fine. I wasn't there. It's like, oh, yeah.
Yeah, it poisoned you
It
and
was
gave all
fine.
attacks against you advantage.
Oh,
just
So
well,
you
Yeah.
had disadvantage
Okay,
on like
double hit.
everything, and
of course.
so just don't get hit by the dragon breath. You know, it's,
Yeah.
Yeah. Nicholas's specialty with his low AC. Just don't.
I
get
mean, it is your
I mean,
specialty not to get hit because you never get hit.
hit. It's not his specialty. He just doesn't get hit. Not like he specializes in not getting hit. He just
I mean,
somehow doesn't get hit.
His specialty is
Call
his
that a
lucky. He's
specialty,
lucky.
Yeah.
He's just
Yeah.
lucky. Yeah.
He's just lucky.
All right. Well, I guess I'm ready for the next room, and then
Dragon.
Sovereign 2.0 or 3.0
Well,
or
so
whatever.
we do the last room, and then he'll give us an hour to take a short rest, and then we fight
Yeah, like, hold on,
him.
referee,
does-
come here. Call timeout.
That does pose the question. He seems to be dormant in the moment. Do we want to rest once more?
I mean, I gain nothing from resting.
Yeah, I don't have much left to help.
I need
Personally.
a long rest.
But if it helps like you or Oni, then we can.
I'm fine. I don't want you worrying about me. I just wish for you all to go into this in your best condition.
I do have a question. If we were to finish the last room, would the Earthdale stabilize enough to the point where we could open our bags of holding again?
Only one way to find out.
Because that would be fine.
Oni, you know that you've never had a problem with your bag of holding in the Earthdale before. Any of the Dales. This is new. You've had the bag of holding while traveling these lands, or at least your portable hole, and the limiting of it is new.
So maybe, yeah.
And here's hoping then. It would be nice to be able to get access to the potions of my goddamn scroll.
Well, we'll go on the guess that yes. The assumption, right? We'll assume that yes, after we do that, we get access to our bag, and so it'll be fine.
All right, I have another question.
Okay.
Are dragons considered made out of ferrous material?
No.
What is
Like
ferrous? I
iron?
guess.
I like metallic.
Uh,
Yeah,
it-
they're still.
magnetic
Technically,
normally.
no.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on what type of dragon you look at.
It
because
really
I know
would,
some,
but
they
yeah.
eat like
I don't really
iron,
know
and that's
if
how
an
their
Earthdragon
scales.
would be ferrous.
I was gonna say
That's it,
they're
like-
called
Organic.
metallic, but I don't think they're actually metal.
The only ones that I think would be are the more obscure, like homebrew ones, like an iron dragon or a steel dragon or something like that.
Gotcha.
But they don't exist in our world yet.
All right, no, that's fine. I was
Yeah.
just looking at the stuff.
Well,
I don't know
would
what's
the-
going to happen,
would
man.
the
It's
Mechalithon have been?
dragons. Who knows what's going to come from this campaign?
Would the Mechalithon one that we fought, would that have been one? This has got like.
That was
The-
that one was
He was
metal.
definitely
I
made of
guess
ferrous
would've looked
ferrous metal. Yeah.
Too bad I didn't have the dust corrosion then. We'll find a use eventually. It'll be at the very end. It's like, oh, wait, I have this.
Pocket sand.
I forgot about for the entire game.
Nicholas's 11th hour save is gonna be pocket sand.
Old man pocket sand. Let's go.
Mm. Don't say it like that. I don't like that.
Old man pocket sand.
It just, I don't know. It sounds kind of iffy.
Why does that old man have sand in his pocket?
What
He's
is
got
it?
dementia. He just really likes sand.
But
That's how I'll
so
trick him. I'm like, oh no, how did I get here?
All right, Aerith, you begin to.
Are you Tim?
Just pointing at Tiamat. All right, let's get this.
yeah,
Done
only thing we can do
well.
is finish the last room.
Okay, Eyes of the Rune. Roll me an Arcana check.
Can
Can you read?
I
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm
You've-
so screwed.
Yeah, seemed like a
You-
poor thing to waste a 20 on, but that's fine.
Maybe it'll give us a hint on how to win.
What if this is the one door like, hey, and also do not do this when you get in here?
I'm waiting for that.
So as you know, and as Aerith has figured out, the voice of the corrupted entity that is feeding on Eden had shouted out, "This is the trial of stone." The door here, the wall, illuminated with ancient primordial runes that make up the various aspects of stone: solidity, the support, unmoving, the kind of the stone that builds mountains, that holds the world together. With a natural 20, I will give you, sometimes as you're looking, well, not sometimes as you're looking at this, but as you're looking at this, you think that while stone is stable, sometimes it falls.
We're gonna hit by a giant rock.
Rock slide, rock slide, rock slide.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
As the rest of the party.
I poke at the door.
Okay. Rest of them approach as you step forward and look back at them. Give a nod, hold your hand out, put it on the door. The runes light out from the point at which your hand touches it. You are engulfed in a flash of orangish yellow light. And the 6 of you, if I can grab the tokens, just in case I didn't set this up ahead of time. Nope, I did. Okay. Except for Oni's shadow. I always forget Oni's echo.
Poor Echo Oni.
Poor Echo Oni.
He sacrificed himself on so many different multiversal levels to save so many people, and he's always left in the dark.
You find your... Oh, come on. Move onto... There we go. Onto the map. You find yourselves emerging into another small, cold chamber. Very tiny, and no kind of illuminating light like the other ones have. It doesn't have that same kind of orangish glow from along the walls. Everything in here feels cold and dormant. Everything except for a strange device in the center of this hexagonal grid.
The shape of this is gonna drive me fucking insane.
It
What do you mean?
reminded me of Honeybee Lovely song started playing in my head.
It's like close enough to a circle, but enough wonk that it's like, the OCD is getting me, dog.
I know. I tried so hard. So what you guys do?
So what's the little device in the middle look like? Can you describe it?
Sure. As you approach, it looks like a circular panel. And as you kind of look at it and look down, it has the exact same arrangement of hexagonal grids on it that you can see. The center point being this kind of like fixed solid piece of stone, and then each one, essentially you're looking at a panel that looks like this 7 wide hexagonal grid.
And nothing happened when did we walk on these things already?
You would have, yeah.
Okay. And nothing happened?
No. As you stepped onto them, you kind of look down and they look grooved. But as you kind of like tentatively put your foot onto it and step forward, I do need to know where everyone is standing, though.
No,
guess
sure.
here?
Let's start on a grid square, or in the
I
grid.
feel like this might be a
Yeah.
chessboard.
No.
What's the
It's
game
not-
where rocks
not
fall
big enough.
down and you have to like dodge them and slowly climb your way up? That's what we're gonna play right now.
Dodge rock?
Dodge
rock. You can dodge a ball.
You know that classic game, Dodge Rock?
Dodge Rock.
Dodge rock. We love those games.
And Ken, come up here and help me, because I don't know what this is. I'm not smart enough.
Okay.
Can I move here?
I mean,
Let's
yeah, I was gonna say there's a good 6 slots. Stir, come on in here, Don. Hop on in.
There you go, perfect.
So, what are we looking at?
A panel.
Kind of like
And it
spins around and floats.
looks
It's
like
like a...
Gyroscope almost.
Yeah, it does look like that in person too. The panel you're looking at is a flat face of it that spins and rotates as each of you kind of like look at it, and it just turns and it's just gyroscoping around. So you all have seen the front face of it. The back face is just a solid piece of stone.
Did anyone touch it yet?
No.
Would I touch it?
Yeah, I was
touch
gonna
it?
say.
Touch it.
Where do you touch it?
Don't touch anywhere we're standing.
All right. On the front, where do you touch it? Which of the hex grids?
I touch this one?
Crush Onis.
Okay.
That
That one.
Touch the shadow. Sacrifice him further.
Do we have to make a smiley face in this? Is that what we have to do?
Okay. So as
That'd be pretty
Aerith,
fun.
as the gyroscope spins around towards you, you kind of reach out and tentatively touch that bottom left-hand corner. And as you do, you hear a heavy above, and you look up to see a massive stone pillar about 20 feet tall go and then fall over in this direction.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Well, that
That's
seems...
not where you hit.
So
Did
it
it, like...
landed
it
with
landed-
the bottom
It landed here, but then it fell over.
Mm.
And it is about
Interesting.
5 feet wide.
If you touch one of the ones on the inside of that, does it crush it?
Are there any runes? Is there anything written on this, or is it just the hexagonal shaping of it with the gyroscope in the middle?
Roll me an investigation check.
Oh my god.
No, touch more things.
Just touched it, man. You look at it, there aren't any, like, runes or descriptions. There is a... Oh, what would the symbol look like? There is a symbol on the center piece, but it is, from your previous natural 20, it is the primordial symbol for stone.
They gotta like get every
I don't like
hexagon
this
filled or something.
Can I touch it?
Where do you touch it?
game.
I want to
Oh,
touch
this is how
this
Nick
one.
dies.
Oh, that one up there?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do this. Can I do this like this? I can. Nice. Okay. Oh, I did that backwards. So that one will... Okay. Okay. As you touch the stone, Mia, there's another like sound above you, and then a kind of pushing of air, and then wham! Another stone lands about 20 feet long and
But it
falls
fell
over.
that way.
Yep.
Okay. That was part I wanted to see if it fell the same way.
Does anything change with the board after we touch it?
As you touch those symbols, the two symbols that you have touched are now grayed out. They're kind of like not grayed out, because it's really just stone with these like almost like indentations in it that make it look like you can touch it. But as you have touched those two, they now seem flat.
So like
You
an
think-
unrecessed button.
You think maybe it's the way the actual slate thing in the middle is oriented, that's controlling how they fall, like the direction they fall? Or is it just random chance when they drop?
Right. Did it
Well,
turn
they
like a
seem to
different way?
fall in line with the hexagons. So it means it could have only fell one of 3 ways.
I touched this one.
No, you could've- oh,
It's fine.
okay.
What's the worst that could happen?
Well,
Can Aerith and Mia both make me dexterity saving throws, please?
yeah.
I'm sorry, Mia.
It's fine. I'm good at this.
Actually, these should have.
Flash on Mia.
These should have
Can we
only
just say
10
no
feet.
touching?
been... I read my notes wrong.
Oh, so they're only little.
Shorter.
Oh, okay, they're only 10 feet.
These ones
fine.
were only 10 feet. This one is 20 feet.
Ah, okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So as you both, who touched the button again?
Me.
Aerith.
Okay.
Flash on Mia.
Flash on Mia. Okay. All right. 1 second. Okay. As you touch the button, you hear the dislodging of something heavy above you. You look up to see it coming down and kind of like wham, and then start to fall over towards you. Aerith, you dive out of the way and manage to get onto here. Ken, you reach out and grab me and kind of pull her out of the way. You both get hit with a little bit of debris as it falls and take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. So
Can we climb on top of this?
Yeah. Yeah, it's only about 5 feet tall, so anybody could climb up there without an athletics check except Nicholas, who would need
Oh
to.
my
Yeah.
god.
It's a little taller than you. But as you start to like climb up, Stir can give you a boost up onto
Thank
the
you.
top of it.
Are they
Alright, try something
or are they
stir-
rectangular?
Cylindrical?
They're hexagonal. They
Hexagonal.
are hexagonal, so they have a flat
okay.
top when they fall.
and they don't roll.
Okay,
And they don't
stir,
roll.
move there. I wanna try something. I wanna test my theory. So I wanna touch the thing. And I'm gonna click there.
Okay, as you kind of like get down and reach down towards the gyroscope, it floats up towards you onto that same level. You reach out, touch that stone. Oop, that was the wrong dice roll. Hold on. Hey, it's the same thing I rolled last time. Another one, boom, falls, and as it falls through the gyroscope space, it seems to break apart into its constituent pieces and then whoop, reform on top of the stone, now on the same level as you. Each one about you and the stone are now 5 feet above ground.
Huh.
So it's hovering?
It is so the stone fell, and the control unit that you guys have been touching is now on the level of the stone. Like
Oh, so it like went through it?
it kind of like broke apart into its constituent rings and then
Reformed up
reassembled on top of it.
Okay.
Interesting.
So my guess is we gotta fill all the hexagons, and the
Scrabble up on
things
top here.
only fall in line with the hexagons.
Right. Well, so what if you touch one that isn't one that you touched like this one, but right next to it where there's already a thingy?
My guess is it will kind of do like the middle where it'll break apart part of it, and then it'll go either. It seems it's like a 50-50 chance if it's a 2 or a 4.
Why don't you
Then,
let me and Stir move real quick, or why don't you touch this one
Yeah.
so we can see what happens if it does clip, you know?
Okay.
Good move.
Just in case it doesn't.
Maybe scoot one more
Yes.
over there. Or
Yeah.
that works too. Okay, then I'll touch that one.
All right. Just touch that one. It's supposed to be random, but the dice are saying no. As you touch this one here, right?
Yeah.
Once again, the hexagon falls over, boom, and fills in.
I mean, it's good. It didn't answer what I was.
Fell the wrong way.
Just keep pushing, Mia. Pick one. Pick another one.
About-
And
All right, Eric.
let
Yeah, I wanna
let
push
us
that one.
know. Yeah, okay. Let me get the echo out of the way.
Yeah,
He
get
might, he'll get poofed, and I mean I could get him back,
Wait,
but
wait, wait! Me and Eric's gonna move as well. Oh.
I like the.
There we go. A little bit more. All right.
Eric is still in line with the.
Hey, that's where he chose to go.
You're right there.
As this one falls, it slams into the stone and falls over that way, landing on the stonework here.
Oh.
But it fell out of the grid though.
It fell out of the grid, and as
Crushed the
Interesting.
previous one.
as it landed on the stone, can everybody roll me a perception check?
Yeah. Okay.
I don't.
To be fair, I don't think I would see it because there's a 5-foot
I like how Earth
thing in the way.
rolled a 9. It still beat the
We're
rest
doing
of us.
good.
Well, it rolled a natural 20, but as the
The
stone
rocks rolled a 20.
block is kind of landed on, you see as the one that took the impact cracks, and inside a tiny little glow of an orange light as a humanoid form awakens. Let's have everybody go ahead and roll initiative as we continue the defense
so-
on
that
Earth.
wasn't-
So we
That
gotta
wasn't what I
try
was
not.
expecting.
We gotta try not to overlap the spawn enemies. Is what it's
Uh-huh.
seeming like now. Okay, all
Okay,
right.
I mean, I think we
God.
got it.
Damn it!
okay. Poor Ken.
Every time.
Every
Right.
time.
And it so just so that I can get the sequence of events, the 15-foot tall pillar slammed down, landed, and then fell over, toppled out of the arena, and where it landed, it cracked the first pillar, and within that is where you're seeing the elemental.
Right. So if we break one that's already there, then it releases something potentially.
Is the pillar that cracked open still there though? Like, or are we gonna have to drop another one in that spot?
No, it's still there. It's still
Okay.
there. It just like It's kind of like the top of it was cracked away, and this thing is now pulling itself out. But mostly, this thing on the left here is sitting at like a kind of a thatward angle.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Interesting.
Hey, at least you're not going last, Kim.
Yeah.
Poor Stir. All right, so
Oh,
Mia,
I didn't want to go first. Okay.
as you see this creature beginning to pull itself out of the stonework, what do you do?
Does it look like the elementals kind of that we've been dealing with, but like a rock one?
Yeah. It honestly looks like the same stone element, like earth elementals you have been fighting. It's just pulling itself out. Here, I'll move my little drawing so you can see its token. But it's one of the same myrmidons you were fighting before.
Yeah.
Token just looks much bigger because the map is so small.
Right. Oh, I hate going first.
I will also say the ceiling here is about 70 feet up. It's just out of that normal dark vision range, but anybody with, Eldritch Sight or longer than normal dark vision can see it's like a cylinder room. The wall isn't perfectly circular, but the roof and the floor are both perfectly flat. And now there are these 5 little dots of shadow, or 6 little dots of shadow in the ceiling above.
Oh, so there's like holes, like, so if we drop it from there, we probably can't drop it from the same spot. Yeah, because we can't touch the... Right. Okay. Well, I have no idea what to do, so I guess I'll just... hit it with a ray of frost for right now until until we know more.
26 hits.
Cool.
12 cold damage. All right. Anything else you want to do?
I will... Is it an action to reach out and push the buttons?
Crush it.
Right? Honestly.
It should be, but if you want to just slap it, I'll roll a die.
Okay, I'm gonna hit... Too late. I'm gonna hit this one.
You're going to aim for that one. Roll me a dexterity check.
Fair.
Said you're going for that one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And hope it goes the way of that way and not an unfortunate way. That
Not
I'm
at Kennan's thing.
realizing, yeah.
Do you want to? You could decide not to. It's fine.
I do want to, but maybe one up instead.
So
That way you only have to risk hitting theirs.
Exactly.
Okay.
Or myself. Fine.
What if this is the one that's got like the full room's length one and it also clips Nick?
11.
Yeah, I guess who knows which one I'm hitting.
Okay. And then I gotta roll my... Okay. Aerith, as you see the ray of frost go off, you look back towards Mia to see her slap her hand out at the device. And as you begin to start your turn, you hear a kind of above you, and you look up, and you can see as the stone dislodges and falls and slams directly in front of you, right here.
Ooh,
and as it slams into the stone pillar that is already laying on the ground, it then topples away from you and lands, kind of making a makeshift ramp. Ooh, that's the wrong
Did it
copy.
hit him?
It did not hit Aerith, no.
Hell yeah.
No, I mean not. But then
It did not hit. It did
Dang,
not
she
hit.
says.
Aw.
It felt like
It's
that.
Still technically. Oh, okay. Dang it. Well, that's not the worst.
But the-
By trying to help the situation, you have made the situation worse.
Sounds
So
about
as
right.
you start to step forward, you see the stone begin to fall, and you backpedal as it bam slams into the stone pillar that has formed the floor in front of you and topples down, forming this kind of ramp. You can see to your right and around, around that side of it, you can still walk on these stone pillars and get over towards where the creature is.
But it
Sorry,
didn't
I
spawn
didn't mean
another one?
that one.
It didn't spawn another one.
Okay, hell yeah.
Well, see, now we know.
Okay.
I didn't hit you though. There's that.
Yet. She didn't hit you. Yet.
It's a threat.
What you doing, Aerith?
Pull out my rapier, and I'll attack the one that just spawned in front of me, or is that gonna come back later?
No, it didn't spawn. There is not one. It slammed into the stone and cracked it and then fell over, and you can see the stone pillar that it's resting on right now. It's forming this kind of angled ramp where one side is 10 feet in the air and the other is touching the ground. But the stone that was impacted didn't seem to have anything in it.
And now we learned something.
So it's luck based.
Actually, I will move this way.
Okay.
And I'll throw Eldritch Blast at it, and then I'll also shoot it.
Okay. You kind of backpedaling away from where the stone impacted, you turn and leap down to the ground. Resting your weapon on the top of the pillar, you release the Eldritch Blast. This bam! Burst shot. The 31 and the 30 both hit. And then you follow it up with your revolver shot, which unfortunately hits the stone that he is currently in covered.
Okay, it's higher than 19.
So I kind of want to say 20 or 21 is a sweet spot. I might be wrong.
All right. Anything else you want to do?
It might also have to do with the cover. Because
that's
you're not on the
right.
platform right now,
Top
so.
of the platform.
Fair.
All right. Oni, your turn.
Well,
And you still have the 3-part crystal in your hand, right? You're just holding on to that?
Stir has that, remember?
Okay, Stir has that one. I thought you had that. I see. I see.
Because Stir wanted to hold on to it because he could hear Eden's song.
Ah, yes.
And
You're right.
it felt like narratively responsible to let him hold on to it because he kind of liked it, he said, so.
Yeah. See, I like to give you guys the MacGuffins because I don't like to have to remember them. So that's on me. We'll take care of
So
that.
give
It's
everything
Stir's
to the
turn.
NPCs.
We've learned that we can't give everything to any one person, as Rose has taught us when they fucked off and took important shit, and then Kim also fucked off and exploded and took important shit.
And I learned that lesson the hard way with Jax tossing my sword off a cliff.
What's the worst that could happen?
That was my first mistake.
You won't be needing this anymore.
Bitch.
Okay, so the Echo's gonna skedaddle up, and he's just gonna start swinging.
All right, you leap onto the newly formed ramp there. Have your Echo. Oh yeah, 32 definitely hits.
Click this one just so I can turn Boomer Blade off afterwards.
Yep.
Yeah.
The 17 misses, but all the rest hit.
Alright.
As you
And push him like this way. 'Cause I can
Okay.
look up.
Gotcha. So as you, not manifest, but instruct the echo to run over, scurry up, it releases that first hit with the thunder, the booming blade, and as it slams into the earth elemental, it reverberates with that thunderous energy and blows away the stone that still has it kind of entrapped. And it does deal the additional damage to him as well. So that first hit was a beef. As it kind of like staggers back, the echo leaps into that space. Bam, bam, bam! 3 more heavy hits. Another, what's that? 47 damage. Jeez.
And
And
if he
it
wants to
staggers
get
back.
in melee with the echo again, he could set off Booming Blade.
Yeah. Oh boy.
And he has half movement because of the Ray of Frost.
Roll me Booming Blade.
He's smart.
Because as it kind of like skids back, it's going to lunge forward. Oh wow, that was not enough. I wasn't expecting that.
Oh.
It manages to survive as the stone that makes up its exterior blasts away from it. All you can see is this kind of molten core of fury, and it's going to make 2 attacks. 23?
The echo's
Okay.
only got a 19.
That's right. It's the echo.
Or
Bam!
there
With
he
a
goes again.
Thunderous strike. The echo is once again dissipated, and the stone that it was standing on cracks and is kind of like broken a little bit. And the earth elemental stands there, and then doesn't really. Like, he's got this. He'll go here, but that's all he's got. Ken, it's your
Has
turn.
also, if it makes a difference, it reduces it by 10 feet, not half. But
He would have.
I don't know how much movement he has, anyways.
1 more.
Okay. Gotta remember the bubble.
You are absolutely good.
It covers
out
the
here,
entire
dog.
room.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Oh, well,
Go wherever you feel you need to go.
I'm gonna just scoot over and just shoot and whip it off there because I'm still an infiltrator. And,
It covers the whole room except for the vertical element.
oh, well, in that case.
I'm sure it's not a problem.
Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Still viable.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you can pretty much go wherever, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Manage.
Not restricted this time.
Aerith steps outside. Oh god.
How did you do that?
Oh yeah, yeah. Roll me damage. You don't even need to roll me.
Hey.
He did have 1 hit point left.
Hell yeah, dude.
He had 15 with that booming strike. And I was like, he's not going to survive it. He's just going. Oh,
Actually.
as the kind of like still breaking apart form of this elemental slams its way through the. Well, I guess that's a good point. Does a 22 hit actual Oni?
No. God.
Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. It slams its way through the echo, dissipating it, and then closes the gap towards Oni and lashes out with its other maul attack, and Oni deftly dodges out of the way. You kind of swiftly move around behind it, and as you bring in your own booming blade into your thunder gauntlets, bam! The entire creature is just blown apart into rubble. And you guys are out of initiative.
Neat. Well, that wasn't so bad.
All right. Let's be
We're
more
learning.
careful about the pillars.
And then we will have Stir roll an insight check, because that's what I was waiting to see if Oni was going to do something, but I guess it doesn't make sense for him to do it when Stir has it.
Yeah.
An 18 on the die with no modifier on his wisdom because Mia got all of that. He kind of like looks
The
up.
funny thing is, I'd actually have a 0.
Oh no, that's
well.
right. You don't. I think neither of you were particularly.
We're just both jobs.
You're new.
See, they're in, like smart based as Mistra. She thought she knew it all. She wasn't wise. She was self.
Exactly.
That is exactly it. That is exactly it. As Stir's turn eventually comes around, he kind of like looks up. Above us, we must find a way up there. This is where our quarry lay.
Up there.
He points
Gotta make
like
stairs up.
Yeah.
directly.
Make a Jenga tower to just hop up there.
I mean, wait,
mean-
can I reverse gravity again?
Can you?
Spell slots.
Do you
could.
have the spell
Everything
slot?
reverse craft.
I would
What
have
spell
to-
slot does it consume? Because
It would
keep in
use
mind
the
we do.
level 8 spell slot.
Yeah, we
If
can
you-
only have one of those.
Keep in mind we might be facing. I mean, it's a simulacrum, but a potential another time dragon. So we might need to do it the hard way just to conserve stuff.
That is fair. Anyone got a magic
What's that?
carpet?
No, we can't fly with stuff.
Oh, that's true.
Plus, I'm having fun pushing the buttons. I could just keep pushing them.
Okay, so how high up is the ceiling?
Like
About-
70 feet.
Yeah, you're about 60 feet away or so from the top, 65 from on top of these ones. So they're
Okay,
like 5 foot diameter.
I don't think we
We
have
just
to build our way up. I think one of the
stack 'em all.
pillars has it.
Has it, and we just got to crack it open.
So push buttons.
Wait! Important! I can be like, is it this pillar?
Is it this pillar?
Hungry. And that's
Mia's
ritual,
hand is
so I'm
like
not wasting
2 feet away
anything.
from the button.
Yeah, it just uses time.
Yeah, all right. Which one we feeling?
Uh,
For what?
Stir
Augury
point.
be like, is the
point
crystal
the
in
gem.
this one?
Which direction are you getting like a strong signal from in the room?
Kind of closes his eyes and wanders around. It feels centrally located, and either within the internal ring or the middle itself. I can't quite discern it,
Can
but
I
it
push the
definitely
middle
doesn't
one?
feel. The middle one has like a symbol of stone on it, but
Does it do
it's
anything
not.
if I touch it?
No.
No.
Alright, so he thinks one of the inner circle rings. Okay. I'm gonna augury that one ritual. Be like, is the crystal in that pillar as I hit the button?
Uh, okay, so you're doing this as a ritual, right?
Yes, so it's gonna be a little bit.
Okay, so as
I
Nick
don't want to
takes
stand here for 10
10
minutes.
minutes
No.
and casts out the spell, you were asking about this one?
Yes.
That you receive a woe response.
Okay, so not that one.
Okay. I'm not waiting another 10 minutes. I'm gonna push a button. You can't stop me.
Which
I mean,
button
that's
are you
fine,
pressing?
because the more I use augury, the less correct it is. Just don't
She'll
hit
look
that
up.
one.
Yeah, she'll look up and at Stir and just, what? Can you, like, 5 feet back?
Of course, my dear.
Which one are you about to push
There you
me?
go, there.
This one.
Oh, well, maybe
Okay.
I should just
Yeah, I was gonna
step
say,
out
you
of that
this
way
guy's
as well.
about 5 feet.
Some of these
5 feet
pillars are
back.
quite large. Okay. So that one you said?
No, this one.
No, this one. Okay. And that one I rolled
My ping is so slow. I don't know why.
another 10
Echo's
foot.
gonna take a step. Just because I just realized it might also have gotten caught if it was a long one.
This is another 10-foot pillar, but it's also kind of. So what happens is this one slams down, and then falls towards the last one that you had unlocked. This
Mhm.
one, and as it lands on that one, the hexagonal sides kind of click together, and this one is now flat, with the top end of this one being at about 20 feet above surface level.
See, we're making a good ladder. All right. And nothing came out, so what about Oni? I'm gonna push this one.
Aerith, you need to move too.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, wait, Mia needs to move. Sorry.
I'm fine. Okay, I'll move this way.
He's like, what's the worst that could happen?
Okay. So you push that one. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Okay. This one falls straight down. Bam! And slams into that stone, a 15-foot tall pillar. It then attempts to fall this way, but with the way that the stones are locked against each other, it just sort of rests. And now your highest point is at 25 feet above ground
Hey,
level.
see?
Do we have to build a ladder up?
I think it would be fun.
Simultaneously, can everyone roll me a perception check?
I'm doing great,
See if I
guys.
can finally get higher than a, 9?
Man, I rolled a natural 20 on his stealth check last time, and just
Whoops.
every time.
Dice lied to me. It said I got an 18. That's a 2.
Never trust the
3.
physical dice.
I never will.
All right. As that pillar slams into the one below it, though, and kind of rests against it, you see just beneath it the glow of orange light and a hand out from the stone that had been resting on the ground. And let's all roll initiative while you guys continue the trial.
That's not what I wanted.
I
But
didn't want a 5 either. Come on, let me at least do something with my... You were being so generous with the sand assassins. I was getting like surprise attacks and follow-up attacks. It was beautiful.
rude.
I know.
Meanwhile, here we're just like, get out of here.
No, I don't want to go first again. God damn it.
You gotta, dude.
Wait, where's Ken?
My bad.
You good?
Yeah.
Is he gonna get to go before?
Hey, there we go.
goes
Start
first.
Hey!
I'll take that.
You're middle this time, though, Ken. That's pretty good. You're getting up there. I bet for the last fight you'll get to go first.
That would be really nice.
He shouldn't have advantage on, but that's still a 24. And
Kind of flanking with me.
Oh, he is actually.
It's on different like levels, but
So it's a 19. Yeah, but you're a threat from either side, and you both threaten the monster, so it does work. So both of those hit for him, and then he'll do a booming blade.
the 19 hit with without like cover.
Yes, because he doesn't have cover in melee. That's for his booming blade, and then it's definitely more than that. It's 4d8 on the initial hit,
Woo!
right? The booming
Uh-uh.
blade's cantrip scaling, or is it 3d8?
It's 2d8.
Oh, it is 2d8 at that level.
2d8 for
Okay.
the melee hit, and then 3d8 for the.
I thought
I
it
was
went
about
the
to
other way
say,
around.
woohoo! I would love d8 booming blade. I won't say no to a 4d8.
Right.
36, 40. Okay, so as he closes the gap, bam! Slams out with the Hammer of Creation, his booming blade cantrip, and then 2 follow-up hits. Bam, bam! Already churning away a decent chunk of this earth elemental as it is attempting to climb free. Mia.
Mm.
You said you didn't want to go first, and you didn't go first.
Yeah, I don't want to go second either. I just like for stuff like this, I really don't have anything I can do besides cantrips. I guess I'll just use acid splash.
I will also say, Mia, where you are right now is about 10 feet above ground level. You're at the edge of Ken's bubble.
Oh, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
Basically, add your vertical distance to your
That's what you meant
horizontal
by
distance.
vertically, okay.
Yeah, and that is the 30 feet that you have. So you're 10 above him and 20 away, so you're at that edge.
Okay.
Aerith is actually at it as well. Like,
Right.
you're probably crouched down over there, Aerith, to not let your head outside the bubble.
I will keep that in mind. I won't go anywhere, but I won't go anywhere out of the bubble. But I will use Acid Splash to splash down onto him.
Okay.
A Dex save.
That is a 3.
Okay. Get splashed on. And then I guess I'll use my bonus action to telekinetically shove him so he's less under rubble so people can see him.
Okay. All right.
If I can.
Yeah, it's even with advantage, that's a 20. So where do you shove him? Because he's kind of like in the stone. Stir is there. You could. It's probably right here is the only place.
Yeah,
Just
I was gonna say
dislodge him.
Having a hard time with the 3D aspect, but I
know.
think if I kind of shove him over there.
Okay. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
All right. As you cast out your acid splash cantrip, you see the acid start burning away at the stone exterior of the creature, and then telekinetically you lash out, dislodging it from the stone. It kind of staggers back and lands on the ramp, kind of underneath the Jenga block pillar as it is now. Oni, your turn.
Alright, well, once again, the Echo's just gonna skedaddle on up.
Okay.
And swing.
That definitely hits. Okay, 20.
Oh, that one.
The one misses, but the others hit. 40. All right. You manifest your echo once again, bringing in this kind of shadowy copy of yourself that fills that space, that monochromatic Oni. And it lashes out, boom, the booming blade cantrip blowing away the carapace on the creature, and then following up, bam, 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 3 heavy hits, and it is a pile of rubble.
These guys are nothing.
Sweet, I didn't have to do anything.
All right.
Yeah, they're not too much threat when we've got 2 people who can hit like 4 times. And I help.
You guys can always keep doing things with the control, whatever you want to
Yeah,
do.
we've been getting really lucky not setting off multiple summons, I think.
Well,
this is the big thing for us.
I was about to ask if I could push 2 at once. Is that bad?
You can certainly try.
Which 2 are you pressing? At least let us move before you do.
Yeah, no, I'll always tell you which. I wanted to press that one and this one. Let's see if I can hit both of them at the same time.
I saw one of those.
Yeah, sorry. Like I said,
This
one and this one.
Ah,
Okay.
shit.
I mean,
Yeah, you're gonna have to make a couple of moves there.
Ken, that's not safe.
Yeah, that's still kind of danger.
And now the true trial.
Now you're still in
Presents
danger. Now you're in double danger, Ken.
God damn it. Come right here.
Still danger.
So,
Come right here.
there you go.
Okay, there you go.
Climb up on top of
Logistics.
the stone. Yes.
I hate it here.
All right, hold on. Oh, trying to put that back. Okay. So this one and that one.
Also, need to be careful because you're definitely still aligned with this one, so just keep your
Yeah,
head on the
it's-
swivel when it comes down.
Can't really go anywhere, but I'll keep an eye out.
Okay.
You could always use your maze hand
It's
to
like-
touch the button, so you don't have to be right there.
That is
Stir
true.
would have done the same dance as you guys, trying to find any.
Start right there.
It's like a 1 in
Thank you.
chance. You'll be fine.
I was having trouble understanding the. Okay.
Yeah, you were in a danger zone though.
All right.
It's fine. It's fine. What's the worst that can happen?
That one has like 6 different ways it can go.
Well, you're the one who decided you want to press 2 buttons at once.
All right, so the
Want to
first
see
one
what happens?
is. So the first one that
answer is
falls.
They both go off.
What if they collide in the air somehow and they just go
That would be
all
really
over the
cool.
place?
See? That'd be awesome.
The first one dislodges itself and lands directly in that space, a 5-foot by 5-foot cube that
Oh,
doesn't
he's just
fall
snowing.
in any direction. Actually, wait, no, hold on.
Just,
I'm reading
just
my
a
dice
little
wrong.
guy.
This was a
Just a little
20-foot.
dude. Oh,
It falls
he's a
in this
big
way. He's a big
Oh.
guy. I read my dice backwards. Rolling 2 things at once. And it kind of creates a bridge between these two as this
I'm
one
really hoping at some point it hits it in a certain way that it like catapults somebody.
Catapults. Yeah.
Yeah,
falls.
it'd be really funny.
The second one is also 20 feet and falls like this, landing at an angle here, putting this. So let's see. About 20 feet above, so it's about on level with the high point on here. You've got like 2 high points here and here that both are about 20 feet above the ground.
Right. But we can't go up that high because the bubble doesn't go that high.
Unless
Right.
we get Ken to start climbing too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Does it? I'm assuming it like it's a perfect sphere, so it has a bottom point too. Because I know we were climbing something at one point, and I think it had a bottom like.
Yes. Yeah, it is
Okay.
it's a perfect sphere that comes out from Ken, so it's a 30-foot radius in all directions.
Yeah.
How funny would it have been if they would have designed just a dome so that it was flat underneath to fuck with people?
Do not jump. Whoever bears the scale, don't jump.
Ken jumps up 5 feet, and we all get our feet like.
Yeah, our little toes are tempered because he jumped for like 1 second to get over a puddle or something.
That's good. Okay. The last one that you said that you didn't scry augury. So you said not this one.
Yeah, don't
But
do that one.
This one?
So you could do that one,
And then the
I think
one
I already-
that one, or the one you're on.
I
Yes,
thought I already
these
did
are-
those.
Oh.
Oh wait, yeah.
No,
you did do
the
that
one
Pretty
you're
sure
on,
we'll-
you've done. You haven't done the
Yeah.
that one.
I did that
What?
one because it was
Oh, no,
standing up.
you did that
straight.
one. You did that one. Yeah, yeah.
The only
yeah,
one I
yeah.
haven't
Okay,
done
just
is
this
one.
one. So
Yeah.
let me move out of the way.
I think that's
Gotta
the last one
climb
besides
over
your.
As you guys help Nicholas clamber up onto the stone pillars, Stir will climb up with you guys. Ooh, I'm grabbing all sorts of stuff.
Maybe
Ken,
don't
go
stand
right
there,
to
Stand
here.
right where it's falling. That's great.
Or there.
Yeah.
Alright, where?
I'm
Maybe
trying.
up
You're
here.
fine there.
Just like one over. There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Stir, you're still not in a safe spot.
Oh,
He'll be
that's fair,
fine.
that's
What's the
fair.
chances it'll
So it's
fall
right here,
that
right?
way?
We're right here.
The one that's falling
Button
currently
is
is this
here.
Yeah.
Okay, button is there. Gotcha. Okay, so as you press that button,
It's like a 1 in 6 chance. You'll be fine.
It's like those if you push the button, you'll get $1 million, but there's a 10% chance you die. Will you push the button?
I'm slamming
Hell
that
yeah.
button multiple times.
Right.
rolling fours. This is crazy. As this one lands and falls in this direction, it kind of slams into the Jenga tower bridge that's being built, and it is at a very steep angle. And Mia, as you look at it and it falls right in front of you, it hits into where the control panel is, and the control panel kind of dissipates into its pieces again and then reassembles about 10 feet above you. up on the
Lovely, so
top
gotta
of.
climb to
Oh.
the
Yeah, I feel like that's a little too high for me to reach now
You know,
unless we start going up.
hand me the crystal. I want to make sure you're using it right, pointing us in the right direction.
Very
We're
well.
doing it wrong.
And he'll hold it out. He'll hold his hand out to you and hand you the.
Where's this pointing?
Right, roll me an insight check. As you kind of like close your eyes and listen, you hear like almost like a humming,
Nice.
like a reverberative, bassy kind of, almost like the Tibetan monk throat singing stuff, interlaced with these like bursts of sad tones and longing. You feel another piece of it, kind of like, how to describe it, like an extension through the crystal in the ceiling above you, but you can't discern where.
Are you sure you felt it in the middle?
Yes, I was centrally located at least.
I pushed all the
Um,
ones except for the one you said not to. I could push
also-
that one though.
So the only one we haven't pressed is like the dead center one, right?
Well, I can't push the dead center one because that's not a button.
Yeah.
But I
Dead
haven't
center has
pushed the
a
one
button.
that there's an X on it.
I'm just gonna start climbing up
Okay.
to get out of the potential danger zone right there, so that Mia can push that button.
All right. As you begin to clamber up, your that space is actually the highest point. So that's about 30 feet up. Because of the
Can't
ice.
go quite that high, yeah.
Ken, get
Unless Ken comes up here.
Yeah, Ken, get over here. We're gonna have to start making our way up regardless. So
Alright.
go ahead, start.
Where y'all want me?
She's about to push this one, so just not in one of the adjacent things to get hit, but
Fine.
I'll have Aerith climb up here too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna start like converging and climbing
Okay.
if we need to.
Yeah, so like the point that like Oni, where you're standing right now, is a 5 foot by 5 foot block that has the top of another block kind of resting on it that has formed this angled ramp. And that's the lowest point here being at 5 feet and the highest point up here being at about 20 feet above surface. So you can climb up onto the top of that.
Stir, by the way.
Okay, you hand it back to Stir. Trying to back. There we go. He'll close in as well, just so that, ape strong together.
that's right.
All right, pushing the button.
Yep.
All right, you push that last one, and as it falls to the ground, it falls as a 5 foot block that slams into the earth, and as it does, it cracks, and you see another stony face emerge from within it.
That's not what we want to go away. Unless you have the piece.
We've got stuff to do. Okay, we're trying to build a ladder to heaven.
Well, first we're going to roll initiative.
Get out of here.
Oops, I meant to... I didn't have...
No, Jesus.
I'm selected. There we go. Jeez, Aerith.
There's really
There we
to
go.
fight this
Much
guy,
better.
dude.
Hey, you're just saving all your good rolls for what comes next, Ken. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're gonna get to go for the boss fight.
Which is would be very helpful.
Damn, Stir. Damn.
Right, so as the
we had to match.
5 foot block slams into the ground, filling in that hexagonal space over there. Aerith, you look past everyone as they're watching as it slams down and cracks apart, and the Myrmidon begins to like half climb, half swim its way out of the stone, as it seems to be able to move through the stone as if it's not really there. What are you doing?
I'm shooting it.
Okay.
Get him.
Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast.
Oh,
Eldritch
no.
Blast.
Oh, yes.
Hey,
Bad, good, medium.
The nat
So
20
blast.
hits.
Oh, Jesus.
hey.
Another one.
Why are you using a
Yeah, right?
I don't know, but I will
Three
use
timers.
a charge of Fang of Bahamut.
Okay. All right. And what element are you using?
Knock him out in one go.
No, I said Fang of Bahamut. Am I able to choose the element? I thought it was just Radiant.
Oh, it is just radiant for Fang. That's right. That's right. Okay.
Oh.
So, okay.
Click
I got
on
it mixed up with
first.
Justice. 28.
Too many elemental
What
additions.
the hell?
Oh, that. Okay, yeah. I was like, wait. I still have Spell Sniper. It says it ignores half cover and 3/4 cover. So I don't know.
That's still like it, yeah.
Yeah, that was to hit. Unfortunately, even with the 17, it still doesn't hit.
Okay.
But that is a good catch, yeah. All right. Got it. As you see the creature emerge, you bang, 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 bang. You release your 4 shots. 2 of the Eldritch blasts kind of slamming into the rubble as it's being blown away, and the 2 other hits slamming directly into the emerging face of the Myrmidon. It will then... God, there's so many other people between you and it. So, it'll just go after Ken. Actually, we'll roll a die. Yeah, it'll go for Ken. There's a 26 on the first hit.
Nope.
No, it's 27, right?
Yeah.
Jeez, so freaking crazy. All right. As the 2 hits come down, wham, wham, you raise your shield, and the arcane shield, not the shield spell, but the shield that you actually have in your arm, kind of manifests as that projected energy barrier. Bang, bang, 2 deflected hits. Nick, it's your turn.
Your AC is a commoner above mine.
A commoner.
11 points higher than my AC.
Oh boy.
I've not wasted the spell slot, so I'm going to just firebolt.
Firebolt!
That's fair. Firebolt hits.
So close.
Okay, 14 damage, and
A bonus action shove.
it's a natural 1 on the strength save. Just
Bonus action, get the fuck out of here.
actually,
That would be strong.
You'd think so.
Magic is stronger.
okay. All right, Oni, your turn.
Now the Echo's just gonna slide around, parkouring down the fucking ladder that we just had it climb. Poor guy.
Getting his steps in.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, powerful
no.
start.
We'll say
Sorry.
narratively, as your Echo slides down and goes for the swing, it is at that moment the telekinetic shove just pushes it just out of range. You twist, redirect, bam, bam, bam. The first 3 hit.
Alright, and
All right.
put it right here.
That
Further.
2-handed strike, that like heavy bam hit, and it slides back along the stone floor. Ken, it is your turn.
Alright. We're gonna shoot at him since he's
All
far
right.
away.
I was gonna say, don't go any further down. That might be a problem.
Yeah, Oni's got about 10 feet where he's at right now. Both those hit.
Low ceiling clearance.
All right. As you kind of level the Vidofnir cannon on your shoulder at it, it slides back from Oni's hit. Bam, bam! 2 shots, each side of the chest, sending it kind of like... It disassembles into a pile of stone and rubble.
Alright, can we continue now?
Yes,
More!
you can.
More buttons!
Alright, which one are you pushing?
You know
here?
what? I have a grand idea. We all stand to the side and we hit all the buttons at once with Mage Hand.
I mean, I do want to, like, slide my hand down it, like, you know, when you hit all the elevator buttons at once. I really do want to do that.
Yeah, so why don't we all stand on the side, Mage Hand, slide across the controller. We'll let Mia do it. Just do it all at once.
Can I? Does my mage hand work to push the buttons if I push, say, like this one with my mage hand?
Give me 1 second. Nope.
Exactly, just like that, Aerith.
This one, you
That was
said?
exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, the bottom, like, corner one with my mage hand. I try to push that with the mage hand button.
Okay. 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 As you manifest your mage hand and reach out towards the button, you... Let me look at mage hand. I think...
It can interact with things technically, I think.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to make sure, is that it could interact with objects.
I think so.
I mean, a mage hand is just
Manipulate an object, yep, okay.
a form of telekinesis.
You touch that symbol on the panel, and it's a little trickier without using your hand because it doesn't like slow down its rotation to the mage hand like it does your own physical hand. So you kind of have to like time it a little bit better. But you touch that one, and you hear as the stone above dislodges, falls. Let's see, what direction does it fall in? It's off in this wordly direction. Slams into the ground. And as the part that slams into the ground topples over, you look over and keep picking them over and over again. Roll initiative as another Myrmidon has manifested itself out of the stone that it was hiding in.
Hey, look at that, Ken.
But your mage hand did work.
Okay, but it was just harder.
It was a little trickier, but you would assume just slamming the buttons wouldn't be too difficult.
And there's 3 of us to do
it. Push all of them.
Oh no. Oh no.
We're about to fuck this puzzle up.
We're about to get like 6 Myrmidons in one go. What's gonna happen?
I mean, yeah, but they're really not that hard. So, good job, Stern.
Right.
Have them in one place and then shatter them.
I am missing a Nicholas.
I think Stir has shatter.
What?
I do.
Is everyone moving on your screen?
Everyone moving?
Hold on, let me reload.
Okay.
Yeah, Roll20's been a little iffy for me tonight as well.
I'm sorry if I sound like I have food in my mouth, because I do.
It's because you do.
Yeah, that's fine.
I got an email from them saying that they had the thing on Discord, but I haven't seen it in the little app things yet.
How can I have tried it? It does not work on mobile.
Yeah, I think it's just a
It's literally just the webpage of Roll20 or the map of it, and you can control it there. But other than that, there's really nothing super special.
They're working on it. Maybe it'll be better.
Very slow.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
7 o'clock on a Saturday. Everyone's playing. Everyone's playing
Right.
D&D. All right. Well, Nick, you lead us
goes
off.
First.
You are
Where's
currently.
Elemental?
It is down here.
I don't see it on the turn order.
I had the wrong token. That was my fault.
Just same thing. Firebolt.
All right. 25 hits. Ooh.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So as you look over past the cacophony of stone that has formed this very makeshift but still solid Jenga tower that you have kind of like clambered into, you release your firebolt cantrip and past the cover that the Myrmidon is
Kobe
is behind. Bam! Slams into it. Anything else you want to do?
Shove. Just keep them back.
It's another natural one. Oh, it's Stir. I rolled it from Stir's, but I'm gonna take the nat one because it's still a me roll. So you lash out with your telekinetic ability and dislodge it from the stone. Did you push it away or?
Yep, push it
Okay.
away. Now it has to
All right.
crawl over everything to get to us.
Oni, it is your turn.
Alright, now Ani's gonna skedaddle on and hop up right here with the echo. And we're gonna just keep punching.
Okay.
Punch, punch, punch.
So a 23 hit.
Yes, yeah, 23 hits. Sorry.
Okay. I just
was
want to
looking at
move the
something
blade
else, yeah.
off.
That too.
Now I'm debating if I should do another burrito.
I mean, you got time before
Yeah,
you're.
go for it.
Well,
I know
actually,
that 18 don't.
maybe do your turn first and then go. To
18 actually does hit because he's not behind cover for melee attacks.
Oh, okay.
So 18 just hits. 21, 35.
And move him right here.
Okay.
Just so
Keep scooting.
Ken and Aerith can get clean lines of sight and they don't. I know Aerith has the spell sniper. I don't know if Ken does. So let's not give him cover.
Sounds good. All right. Aerith, it's your turn.
Same as last.
Blasting.
Blasting.
Dispatch these guys.
2, 3, 4.
19 does hit with spell sniper.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Ooh. 27. Got it. Okay.
You know, Kay, this is like the new level 100 red mage move. Empowered magic missile. Just
It is really cool looking. I wish I got to use it more.
I know, me too.
Right? I love how often I get to use like Reawakened and my Gunbreaker one, the Lionheart combo. I just wish it was the same. But... Alright. As you see the new creature emerge from the rock, be blasted out by a telekinetic shove, and then kicked into your view, you release your 4 shots. Bam, 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 bam! 3 of them slamming into the target. Anything else you want to do?
Nope, that's it.
Alright then. Ken, it is your turn.
Alright, we're just gonna shoot him.
Okay.
Up.
Now, do you have sharpshooter?
Oh, yeah, no.
No, okay. Unfortunately, both those miss then, because he is behind half cover, still obscured by the stone. Well, actually, hold on. Your angle? Yeah, no, those 2 stones are going to be in the way, so he does have cover. So, as you attempt to get a line of sight, you kind of twist around to the left, but without being... I mean, if you wanted to, you could jump down and take the shots from there.
I don't want to risk anyone getting out of the bubble.
Oni would have like 5-foot clearance then at that point.
Yeah.
But we'd still be within the circle.
It's alright, I'll just put my consciousness in the echo. It'll be fine. What's the worst thing?
I don't want to risk it.
So, without risking it, you kind of lean over to try to get that shot, but unable to get a clean shot. You, bam! One blast goes into the stone pillar, and another one into the floor. Anything on your bonus action?
No.
All right, Mia, it's your turn.
Alright. Pretty much same as usual. Ray of Frost.
Okay. Do you have Spell Sniper?
I have Warcaster, but no.
No. So unfortunately, a 19 doesn't hit.
Okay.
It behind its cover. So as you attempt to get that same line of sight, being so heavily entrapped within the makeshift Jenga tower you guys have been building from the falling stones, you were unable to get a clear line of sight.
Okay.
We are then going to go ahead and the maul attack will hit the echo.
No,
23?
not the echo.
I can hit the echo, dang it. Oh, 5.
You can hit the echo, but that's it, Cade.
You can pop the echo. That's a treat.
As a treat.
It clambers up onto the stone here, kind of gets up above Ken and Mia, standing. It would be imposing if you guys hadn't been just dissipating these guys.
pretty
It's gonna
easily.
go for Mia this time.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
With his last attack he had available, he rolls a natural 20.
Oh,
my God.
okay.
I
It's
don't have
fine.
savory barbs. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So you hit me, and then you can hit him after he hits me.
Makes one maul
Because
attack.
he still does hit me.
Yes, he does. As it clambers up over the stone and looks down at Mia, narratively appropriate as
Hello?
you've been the one pressing all the buttons, it raises its fist, and Ken, as you kind of deactivate the Vidofnir weapon system and activate your gauntlets in order to strike back, you see as its fist comes thundering down and bam into Mia. You take 55 points of damage.
Oh. Well.
How are you?
And
I'm
Mia
sorry,
is
can
knocked
you repeat
unconscious.
that damage?
55.
Okay. Okay.
And I would have you give me a strength save, but you're unconscious.
Yeah.
You can make your attack now, Ken. That hits.
Girlfriend is unconscious.
All right.
Got bludgeoned to fucking death.
Good lord, that man.
Yeah, their Thunderous Strike doesn't necessarily joke around.
Wait a minute. How much
The
booming blade went off? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay, that is... He's 20 hit points, guys.
Oh my God.
So he makes it to Mia with 2 hit points remaining. Because
And
you
then
are...
gets
Booming
dispatched.
Blade absolutely would go off. And then, yeah, then he gets dispatched by Ken's. Yeah. I don't heal. I'm not that kind of guy.
kind of mage. Not that kind of mage.
Let's see. What does he got? He does not got shit. I mean, it's so with the booming blade, Ken's follow-up sentinel attack is enough to get the Myrmidon, but it happens after the attack. So essentially the sequence goes, it lashes out at Echo Oni and destroys Echo Oni and then lurches forward. You see that boom of thunderous energy from the booming blade as rocks are shed from its carapace. It climbs up, and as it slams down onto Mia with the natural 20, Ken strikes out and dissipates it into stone, but Mia is also knocked unconscious.
It
Bust
wouldn't be a
out that
trial.
bookmark. Nick,
He
give her a quick
used-
little
Yeah,
hit.
let's just
Okay.
use the last.
I think you used a lot of them.
I used a lot
If
of them.
not
but I
all
had-
of them.
No, I didn't use them all. I
No,
have
you
3
had
left.
okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
I think
it
he
wouldn't
used
be-
6.
It
All
wouldn't be a
3.
trial if I wasn't at single digit hit points or 0.
What is it
Pushing all the
again?
buttons.
E8 plus your modifier.
Yeah, +5 per charge.
All this is telling me is from now on, he's going to have damage. Because that's something he could do. I just didn't think it was going to get up here and crit somebody. I could have made both attacks go to the Echo, potentially.
Fine.
So
What
your
is-
healing light, does it have anything added to it, Aerith?
No, it's just the D6. Or wait,
Okay.
hold on. Let me go.
So 5, so plus 15 to that 19.
Yeah, so total of
34.
34. Yep.
Hey, it's like you
From-
almost didn't get hit.
Right?
Almost.
From both of them combined or in total?
Yeah, from both combined.
Okay, 34.
You have 34 hit points.
It's just the
Hmm?
total of the dice.
Yeah, yeah.
So nothing gets added. No charisma modifier or
Right.
anything.
No, it would be 34 from my die plus 10
Right,
from
44. I dropped a 1. That was my bad. 44.
Goes down and then immediately just ow. Ow.
Push a button. No, I'm
Do we still want to do the hand across board idea?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Because if we get overwhelmed and me and Mia get hit once, we're like KO.
We'll
We can
just
still do it if
stand
you
really
want.
far
I'm just
away.
saying. Put the tanky
Well-
guys in front.
Yeah, we'll just stand real far away. Right?
That's the worst that can happen.
Exactly. But I definitely want to see what happens if we just push all of them at once, because I want to know.
Literally rocks fall, everyone dies.
Wait, means there's rocks. Can I do my the spell and just
don't know.
form a giant rock
You should.
ladder?
I was gonna say you should do your
Hell yeah,
wall of
dude.
stone, but like perpendicular, like
Yeah, that's
straight
what I
up,
was
and
thinking.
then we have to like climb it like a rock climbing wall.
I wouldn't even have to do that. I could just do a spiral along the wall, like
That might take.
spiral
We
staircase.
only have like 100 feet's worth. Need most of that to get to the top.
I mean, it
Because
could
I
be a
think you
very
have 10
sharp angle.
10-foot panels.
We can do a very sharp angle.
Here,
10
climb at a like 65-degree angle.
Yeah, 10 by foot. Alternatively, you can create 10-foot by 20-foot panels that are only
Why are we mathing so
10
hard?
foot by 20.
Because that's what this trial is. It's very much a math fight.
If a creature.
If we
I don't
do
like
get up
this
to the
math.
top with your thing, can I still push all the
sorry.
buttons?
So it's 100. I could pretty much, if it was straight vertical.
You
it'd
get
be
us to the top,
100.
yeah. We just have to climb a straight vertical rock sheet.
Yeah.
You've only got, from
That's
right
fine.
where you are right now, it's only about 45 feet from where Oni is. And you guys account for that last 5 feet, so you only really need to get it up 40. And you have to have a platform like 60-ish feet above the ground in order to reach the ceiling.
Yeah, so that's not too bad.
The problem is it needs like a stable thing, because if I just do it out of these, it's just gonna immediately fall over.
Well, what if
There
you
go.
bridge? What if you use it and like make a bridge from one side to the other? And then we can have like
You
one
mean,
person.
bridge here to here and then go up from there.
Well, I meant just like a bridge, and then like somebody could get up there and then drop us a rope.
Oni.
Well, we have to stay within range of Ken.
That's true.
The bubble throws a wrench into everything.
A little bit.
I mean,
We-
if we want to slam the thing, try and get a little bit higher, and then I can do it. Because I don't know if you guys want to climb. Okay, so you said we're 40 feet in the air? I need like paper to visualize this.
Yes. So here, let me give you guys a little bit
So
more space. We
here-
can draw.
What if we Baldur's Gate this? Go into
Right.
initiative. Enlarge Ken so that the bubble gets bigger for us, and then we have more room to work.
Hell yeah,
For like
I can do that.
Yeah, that's why
Well,
I say
yeah, but I
that's
can-
why we go Baldur's Gate initiative.
And I can do
so
it-
we're acting in turns.
I can do it
70.
pretty much for free with my staff. It doesn't cost any
We're currently
charges.
and I have 100 feet to work with.
I am
So-
unable to change the size of this map. I don't know why.
What if? So we're here.
Hmm.
I do a wall, and I have it like angled along the side. Because I have 100 feet of that.
Hmm.
So even if it was like a 45 for we got 60. We got what's the theorem you use? So we got
Pythagoras?
I refuse.
30.
If you ask me to do any math, I'm going to push all the buttons.
So 30, 100. What's the we don't know what that is. What's the angle of this?
I refuse.
That's up to you.
Okay.
Actually having
Why-
to use math here.
If you
I've been quiet
want,
up until now.
if
with
this is what
different-
Nicholas wants to do, you could roll an intelligence check with Nick and have him just do the math, and then you can just have Nick do the math, and then we can go from there.
Yeah, but that
Yeah,
will
let-
upset me as a player.
Yeah, let me do the
Help
math.
with my, yeah, can I like help with my intelligence?
Yes,
You guys
put our
want
heads
to?
together. We'll actually figure this out.
All
We'll
three
use
of you
the-
roll intelligence.
Can I
All
push
three.
half the buttons?
Not while we're on the grid.
Going great.
I have charges.
What's throwing me off is we don't know what X.
Oh.
You know, this is very accurate. I refuse to do math because I don't like it.
Yep.
So the problem
Absolutely
has to
not.
do with weight. A stone wall hanging at that angle is going to need support.
Well, Sorry, so it's going to be like sticking out of the wall and going around like this up.
Oh, okay.
Spiral.
Like a very steep, spirally staircase.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out the angle to just figure out how steep it would need to be to see if it's like a actual possible climb. Because if it's too
Okay.
steep, then
Okay. All right. I see what you're saying. All right. So to put this in game terms,
and we
there
would
will
have
be
to it.
the athletics check is going to be determined by the slope of the stairway that you're creating, the ramp. With that intelligence, the three of you kind of putting your heads together, going up at an angle, and especially going around the exterior of a room like this, you want to be more conservative. So the pathway is only going to be a few feet wide. You'll have to go single file, and it's going to be steep because it's the only way that you guys can really see the math working out to get it all the way up there. But it's possible that you could get up to the center with a spiral staircase, or at least up to that height, and then can find your way towards the center ports.
If you did that, and then could I use mold earth to make it difficult terrain so that we would move slower, but if we were to fail, we wouldn't just slide down like a slide?
Sure. Yeah, you could do that.
Okay. Because I could do that on each patch that we're on currently.
I can always bring up the rear and catch anybody
Catch.
who's falling. Yes, I am. Well, Ken and I would probably serve as the best to catch anyone that might tumble off.
And just be the wall in the back. I like it. Let's do it. And then as soon as we start climbing, I'm going to push all the buttons.
Okay.
All right, before we get into that sequence of rolls, I really need to pee. Give me 1 minute. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Before we do terrible
Next.
things.
What's the worst that could happen?
Right? That's what I'm saying.
I'm still trying to figure out my math problem that I've created.
Yeah. I understand
Yeah.
what you're doing, but I absolutely cannot help you because that's...
Yeah, I don't enjoy math.
That's a
so
laugh.
even though I
Yeah.
probably could help you, I do not want to.
Exactly.
Math was my least favorite subject, hands down.
Because it's awful.
Which is really unfortunate because I was going to school for marine biology and math was a pretty big part in that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Math was an unfortunately large amount of my degree as well. Because I was doing general like biology and I had to do like 4 years of chemistry up to OChem. Which OChem was fine because that's like, it's not abstract, it's visual, which visual math I can do fine.
It's just
But-
never been a subject I've enjoyed.
No.
I can, if you put a gun to my head, I can do it. But you basically got to put a gun to my head if you want me to do it.
Right.
Okay, so the other one, X would be 95.39. Now I can find the angle. And I gotta solve for angle. Wait, where's the angle? It's the angle formula.
All for X. I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Okay, so we know A is 30. A know C is 100. A know B is 95. I don't know that. I need 2 more values. That's the problem. You have to have certain values.
Just apply fantasy logic, bro. You're doing magic.
Yeah. Right?
I guess I could get the perimeter. Just add those up. 130 plus 95.
I'm back.
220.
Kyle's doing math.
I am doing math. I'm trying my damnness.
Even though we can fantasy value it, he wants to know.
Yeah,
I
that's
want
fair.
to know.
I actually just did the same. The spiral can't actually go around the entire exterior of this circle because you only have 100 feet, so it can only make it about 80% of the way. Because the circumference of a circle this size is 160 feet.
How far out from the wall can it be and still support itself?
The 5-foot path. Like, as long as it's along the wall, that's probably as small as you could make the individual panels and make them... Well, I guess they're 10 by 20s, right?
10 by 10s.
10?
10 by 10s. And
10
how many...
by 10s.
10 of them.
10, so that's why we have 100 feet to work with.
Okay.
Yeah, but they don't have to necessarily be, like, contiguous.
Okay,
You can make
that's fair.
them, I think, wherever, if I remember.
Or
Or do they have to be connecting?
Let me read it. I think they might have to be connected. Bell.
10. Okay, yeah, it has to be contiguous with at least one other panel.
Okay.
So...
Could I do 20 10 by 5s?
Yeah, I'll let you guys stretch it just a little bit, and you can do the half width panels so that you can have to travel
Yeah, I
up
was gonna say
single
then
file.
we can also
Yeah.
do 10 by 20 foot panels, 10 of them if they're only 3 inches thick. So we can buy ourselves a little bit
True.
further if we only do it 3 inches thick, which could support
That
us.
should still work, which would give us 200 feet to work with.
Yeah, that would give you twice as much.
It should be more than enough at enough angle.
Yeah. I mean, the math is working out in our favor, but yes, well, kind of like looks up. It's better than trying to figure out how to stack these to make them cooperate.
It'd be so much fun though.
I agree.
I'm still gonna push all the buttons, even when they're done.
I know, my dear. I know.
Yeah.
I have to, like, every now and then I got to give you a puzzle like 15, you know? Every now and then.
Why?
But this what, because it's part of D&D, man.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, this one is less 15 and more like Kyle making it math, because we could literally just keep dropping these
Right?
pillars and get up fine. We don't really have to stall wall spiral staircase up. We could just do it as intended.
Could just go.
Yeah, I mean, true.
It's up to you guys.
Like I said, if it changes your plans at all, I am going to push all the buttons either way.
But if you can get us up there before she does that, it will save us a lot of headache.
Pluses and minuses.
There's definitely benefits to your staircase.
You could also start the staircase at the level you're at now, which would buy you that extra, like, 15 feet or so.
True. I mean, if we do it the one where we have 200, we have plenty of space for that at a decent enough angle. Are we fine with that, or do we want to keep trying to stack? And take...
I'm kind of on board with the staircase.
Okay. I even had Emma's paint pulled up.
I couldn't expand the map. I don't know. Roll20 was being weird, and it wouldn't let me make the map any wider. There it goes. Now it's doing it.
So, does our plan make sense, or do you want me to try to explain it better? Or...
No, it makes enough sense that I'm on board.
Okay.
Yep.
So we will have to jump from up here to the thing. So someone's
Right.
probably gonna have to toss me,
I don't.
which I'm not happy about. But that's probably the best way for me to make it.
Why
And then
don't
if we
we?
do it the 200 feet way, then the incline won't be as steep, which is good. But
Toss
also
me.
try not to break it.
How will we close the distance into the center? Before we get up there, it's good to talk about all the possibles.
Get the drawing board out, so because you said it was in the center, so let's just do that. That's where we need to be. We're gonna be along the side.
I like to imagine everybody's just kind of sitting like crisscross applesauce style, surrounding Nick with this little easel out with a big notepad open and drawing it to explain to all of us
Abacus.
what the plan is.
So means we have so much extra. And they have to be touching each other. It doesn't have to be in the
Well,
same angle.
so at
we
least
could have
two
it
of
go
them
here,
have
and then
to
they'll
touch.
yeah. Well, they all have to touch at least to some extent. So we could have it where it goes along the wall and then it sticks out more. Granted, that's going to be very unstable, so I only want 1 or 2 people on it.
Is it like spiraling around the outside of the whole room?
Yes. So
Okay.
it's going like this, and then at the very top, it's going to have to stick out like that.
Okay. And you're still going to use the 3-inch panels when it's sticking out like that?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
We could maybe angle it so as we're going around, it just comes like that, so it's connected to the roof as well. Drawing so much. So.
No, you're good. That's good. It's the best way to get a visual idea across. Aw, you didn't have to delete it.
I can redraw it if you really want me to.
No. I like keeping the drawings just as posterity, but it's all good. All right, so you're going to use Wall of Stone. So as you guys kind of discuss this and everyone's in agreement?
Yep.
I mean, isn't this challenge called Stone? Rocket Stone? Wall of Stone? Alright, I will use my fifth spell slot to cast that.
Sure.
Okay,
Try
you-
and validate yourself. I believe in you.
Cast out the spell, reaching into the wall here within this cylindrical chamber. The stairs coming out and panels manifested from the stone wall itself. And there is a precarious and steep stairway that now surrounds the outside of this room, spirals all the way up, and there is a very thin, kind of almost triangular wedge that reaches out from the top of that stairway towards the center of the room.
Okay, we got 10 minutes, by the way.
You got 10 minutes. Okay.
I gotta concentrate.
All right. Well, let me get you over there first, unless you wanted to toss him, Ken.
I'll let you handle it.
He kind of just picks you up and goes, whoop, and just lobs you over onto the stairway. Then he's going to jump over himself.
It's not
Make another-
keep the weight
Ooh.
in one place, so it's spread just a little bit.
He hits the edge, kind of like, okay, I'm okay.
I missed
And then he-
that.
Puts his back against the stone wall, holds his hand out for you to jump towards him, and you appear next to him. And right, Misty Step. What? As the god of magic, you'd think I'd rely more upon it, but I just don't think about it.
I just
Alright.
put my hat on Cameron's shoulder and just be like, don't worry, you'll get there.
Don't stand too close to each other. We have 3 inches. We're working with 3 inches of stone. Try not to keep the
It's-
weight in one
It's
spot.
like mid-thickness of ice. It's fine.
Who's
Think
next?
of it like standing on ice. Don't all stand at one spot.
I'm gonna let's see. So I'm gonna say that because you started it over near where you were, so I'm gonna say the starts here and it kind of just spins around and
Okay.
going up. Yeah,
To
but it stays
ice thickness,
super.
3 inches, a single person on foot.
I
There we go.
slowly start climbing until I reach the edge of the bubble.
Okay, so you progress past Nick to get to the top of the bubble. Who's jumping next?
Probably let the lighter folks go. And me and Stir take the rear.
Okay.
Well, Stir's already gone. Stir was one of
Oh,
the first.
right.
Yeah.
You
He-
you guys go. I'm gonna wait until the very edge of the bubble, and then I'm gonna teleport up.
Okay. Alright, I guess I'll go next.
Okay. Roll me in athletics. Okay. As you leap out, your feet catch the edge and they land right where Stir's did, and you feel as the ground starts to like rumble away the very edge of the stone wall, just taking too much impact already. And Stir reaches out and snags your arm with his. Two of you onto the stairway, and he kind of like gives you a redirection to go and like, no, Nicholas is right. We should not group up on the stairs.
Yeah, agreed.
Oni's
I'm
next.
I'm gonna unsummon the Echo because I don't feel like having to drag him along through all of this.
Okay. And give me an athletics. Yeah. You, without hardly even a sound, land on the stairwell. All right, dear. You're the last.
Okay, go up as far as you can before the very edge of the bottom is where I am.
Okay. All right. As the five of you, well, everyone except for Mia, begin the ascent, can everyone roll me a athletics check, group athletics? Ooh, Ghoster.
I would like to do as little climbing as possible.
Can I acrobatic my way up?
No.
Damn it.
If you fall, I'll let you use acrobatics to make it look cool.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
You're good. Roll me an athletics as you guys are beginning the march
Nice.
upwards.
Guys, I rolled a 2.
You did.
Right. Good job. And I guess as far as I can reach, which is 30 feet, I'll do what I was talking about to keep it like so it's not a
Okay.
slippy
All
slope.
right, so you're doing that at the bottom part.
Yeah,
Okay, then
at least as far as I can reach until
Okay.
they get too far away.
Oh, I'm scrolling up and looking at athletics, and I see Eris Fat 0.
Yeah, right.
as you guys
did
begin
great.
to kind of
Very
climb
nice.
up the makeshift stairway, trying to spread your weight out, each step you feel as it's like the stone beneath shifts and flexes just a little bit as each footfall weighs more and more on these 3 inches of stone that are also supporting 5 feet wide stone. You stay along the edge of the wall, and as you're kind of like beginning to slip or have trouble with it, the ground becomes more textured, like rocky and not like loose gravel, but small.
Bumpy.
Yeah, bumpy. I'm trying to describe it, like juts of stone and little dips and like reverse cleats, and my brain can't find like a good way to
More
describe it. But
porous?
Weird.
yeah, it's just more textured, so you have more grip against it, and the 5 of you climb up without any problem, making it about another 20 feet up before Ken, your bubble has Mia at the very end of the range, and you are looking
I
down
just
and
realized we made a mistake. We should have had Mia in front because she's the one who's gonna have to grab the crystal.
Well, I'm going to
Well,
get.
she's teleporting up.
Yeah.
Oh,
She'll
okay.
be-
Never mind. That's fine.
I just have to, and she points at the panel. Push all the buttons first.
push all the buttons first. Yes.
And then she teleports.
So as they
Yes,
get
I'm gonna do that
basically
and then
to the
teleport as high as I can.
the edge, and then you're going to Misty Step,
Thunderstep,
Thunder Step, and what's the range on that?
90 feet.
Okay, so you will be at
I'm
the
gonna go
other
to
end
this-
of the bubble.
Yes, exactly.
Okay, so you're gonna hit all the buttons, Thunder Step, and then get out of there.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
And then, Aerith, you're using Dispel Magic on the crystal then?
I can.
Okay.
Oh, dispel curse?
I don't have
Or
remove curse.
remove curse.
Oh,
Which one did we
Have
use?
dispel magic.
You've
You're
used
using
remove curse.
Okay, well, I guess I will be using. Aerith, you don't have remove curse?
No.
All right, hold on. We're going to teach Aerith remove curse really quick.
In 2 seconds.
Yes. Transfer my mind.
I'm just trying to figure out the best and easiest way for me to do this without having to do a billion calculations.
I detect thoughts Nicholas's mind so I can remove information and add it to my spell book.
All right, Mia, do this for me. Roll a d100.
Okay.
Yeah, because
I'm
I have
gonna
to
have to
touch
roll
it,
another one
which means I'm
anyways.
going to shove Aerith out of the way.
I mean, you're small enough. You can get between his legs.
Yeah.
4.
Wow.
I probably could. That is
Okay.
impressive.
That is. That is. Okay, so as you activate out your mage hand and slap it across the gyroscope, the spinning panel that you've been futzing with to drop these stones, you see as they all react, and you hear above you this like shifting sound, like a million insects leaving their homes, and you cast your thunder step. This blast of thunderous energy out from where you are, blowing the stone pile that you have built up till now kind of down and into a more packed arrangement. And as you manifest on the stairs, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Damn it.
I'm gonna do a dex save.
Which
I'm gonna
Aerith?
do
Is she 30
a...
feet? Clash of dingus.
Oh.
Fuck!
Oh no.
As you-
Do I have any portents left? I don't.
It's okay, maybe this will save me.
Aerith, can you make me
Definitely
a
can't make
dexterity
anything
saving
worse.
throw?
Oh god damn it.
I know. I know,
have
man.
nothing.
Fuck.
Okay. Which one are you doing, Mia?
Oh, wait,
Haven't
what is
found
it?
the thing yet, 'cause I always have trouble
14,
finding
you
it.
cast confusion centered on yourself.
Mhm.
Awesome.
Uh,
That would be perfectly helpful.
43 for the next minute. You can teleport up to 20 feet as a
That's
bonus
what I was
action
hoping.
on your
Okay, perfect.
turn.
That's what I was
amazing.
hoping for. Let's go.
So as you thunder step, boom, you teleport and you feel the ground manifest beneath your feet, but the angle is so much different than what you just left, and it all kind of slides out, and you feel it leave from under your feet, and you begin to topple. And as you do, Aerith, you leap forward and you grab her by the wrist, and Mia, as you're dangling from the wrist, you feel the magic surge within you, and you feel as if everything within 20 feet is a step away.
Fine. She just smiles at you and then teleports
Okay.
back up
Where do
onto
you-
the.
Uh,
I still
Just
have to
like
stay
right-
within the range of the bubble, but as far as I can.
Okay. So, Aerith, as you're kind of like dangling over the edge, holding Mia by the wrist, she looks up at you and smiles and then vanishes. And you hear the manifestation, the teleport to your right, and look over and can see she is on the stairs, and having not had to do 3 things at once, is actually able to land without having to make a dex save.
oh my god.
Simultaneously, while all this is going on, you see as all of the stones dislodge from the ceiling and begin to fall at different rates. Stone and dust is kicked up into the air, and you hear a roar from beneath you, several roars. And I will need everyone to roll me initiative. Again, I know you're up on a big stairway, but there were 4 more hiding down there, guys, or up there.
That's nothing.
So in other words, we need to quickly run up, remove curse, and get out of here.
Well, once we do that, we should get teleported out like we always have, right?
Right now, the room below is a cacophony of dust and smoke and stone as it is all slammed together. And as you kind of like look down at the chaos that you have wrought with your one single action, Mia, you can see as the dust begins to settle and the glowing orange lights of the myrmidons looking up at you from beneath this pile of rocks. It now actually towers up about 50 feet. So it's now
Hello.
taller than where you guys are at on the ramp. And God, this is going to be a tricky one to run initiative in.
We don't have a lot of wiggle room up here.
Ken and Aerith? Or did you guys... Oh, you did, and
I did. I rolled an 11.
Okay. You got an 11. I see Ken got a 15.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Oh shit. Whoopsies.
All right. You have... Let's see. I'm just trying to give you guys the information you need. So I'm going to say the triangular piece is one loop around and right here. So you've got to make it around the circle and to there. And then there's a wedge that kind of comes out like this towards the center. Could use a different color.
Maybe.
Like that. A little bit bigger. But because it's that's why you had to use it as a wedge, because it's the only way to actually give some support without having like support struts underneath or anything like that. But yeah, leading us off will be Oni.
Well, in a bit of a predicament of here, gang. So I'm just gonna.
Have your shadow fight him off.
It's
I mean,
fine.
if I summon it literally every turn, maybe.
You just gotta distract them long enough for us to make it there.
Right? Just a little bit. Hold the line.
I mean, I can, but they'll have to be up here. Like, they have to get close to us. Because I can't get it, but like within 15 to 30 feet of me to summon it. And if it's 30 feet away, it disappears.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess trail along beside us. Just, oh, what's the Lord of the Rings, that tiny bridge? You're just fighting them all off, throwing them off the side.
I know what's going on, yeah.
Just do that. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I rolled
What's
three
the worst that
14s
could
with their...
happen?
How did their initiative all roll the same?
And I can summon it, and I keep it trailing behind us, I guess. But
Oh, except for that one.
the amount of space we have on this ledge, though, literally, I don't think I can move around people.
It's a little tight.
Yeah.
That is true. I mean,
Yep.
if they do get on, you could just toss them off, though. So.
Right? We can just... they can come up on the ledge, and then we can just... The ones of us who have the telekinetic shove and stuff, just push them back off.
And I'll for this encounter, holding movement's not normally something that you can do, but I'll say for this one, because I know you guys are mostly just going to be moving as a group to stay within the bubble,
Right.
that you can do that if you wanted to have your movement tied to Ken or something.
Okay, yeah.
Probably.
Definitely,
Right.
yeah.
Okay.
One
Yeah.
less moving part.
Yeah, so we'll all move on Ken's initiative, and everyone will move as one. Unless you guys wanted to take the action to dash and move faster or further. Or teleport, or whatever you wanted to do.
Right? As long as we just stay within the bubble.
Well, I will say I'm technically shorter, well, smaller
he
than everyone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eventually hold everyone back.
No, you're small enough. You can just go
I'll just
underneath our
pop
legs.
you up.
Well, he has a slower
I'm
movement speed.
slower,
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's got a 25 base instead of a 30.
so I'll eventually slow everyone down.
But you're already slowing me down. I got a 40.
Yeah.
So just pick him up, and then you guys will be moving the same speed.
I guess I should ask.
Excellent choice of words.
Let's do this. Instead of doing this through initiative, you guys are all... Your primary motivation is getting to the top of the stairs, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. And you're all moving together, and you're going to leave like the Echo at the back with Stir to guard the rear flank, essentially.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do a group athletics check, and then I'll compare that to a group athletics from the Myrmidons as they're trying to catch you. And you have about a 60-foot lead on them, so I think that'll be a
God
better
damn.
way to run.
Hey.
It's not a
Hell yeah.
zero.
It's not.
And then I need one for stir.
Come on, stir your athletics, boy.
I know.
Okay.
Lately, I can't roll above like a 6 on anything but attack rolls.
At least you got the attacks. You rolled a 19 on your initiative. That we're not using.
Okay. As you guys begin to climb up, the Myrmidons awaken beneath you. Is anybody using their actions to attack them at range, or are you guys just dashing?
I'm trying to get the fuck out of here. So I'm hitting the dash.
I think Eris the only.
Yeah, I think I'm dashing.
I get a rock in my shoe and I'm just like, keep going.
If
you're
they
not
get
gonna shoot
within
'em?
like 30, or if they get within 60 feet, I can Ray of Frost and slow them down as well.
I mean, I'll shoot.
Because you can either dash to keep up with everyone or shoot with your action.
Oh.
I'll
Well.
shoot them all. So 3 of them with my Eldritch Blast, and the closest one with my, or like the farthest ones with my Eldritch Blast, 1 each, and then the closest one with my Sicarius.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me your 4 attacks. As you guys all begin dashing up, Aerith slows and... Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
Yeah. Oh.
The duality.
The 33s and the 20 hit.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm so screwed for the time dragon now. I
It's
haven't even used
fine.
Blade Song because I only have 1 left.
All right. As the earth elementals begin to kind of make their own conga line, following you up the stairway, the 5 of you, including Stirk, go, push past. Aerith, you have to stop and let them kind of go by you. And right before Stir passes, you release your Eldritch Blast. Wow, bam! But the 2 of you are now at the back of the line as you stayed behind a little bit in order to cast.
I'll be back there as well because I wanted to use Ray of Frost, and I can also teleport to the front of the to catch up as well on my bonus action.
Okay. So you guys had to kind of like squeeze past the 2 of them. Mia and Aerith, you're lucky that you're both small, like Nick. If it was Ken or Stir trying to do this, it'd be trickier. But you kind of like press yourself up against the wall. Go. They scurry past. You release, or you're holding your Ray of Frost. They are not within the 60 feet of you just yet. But for the next round, let's go ahead and do another athletics check as you guys continue to rush. And if anybody wants to do anything other than dash, let me know.
Oh, yeah, look at that athletics from our boy.
Okay, and I actually didn't roll fire on my...
Look at that athletics from our boy.
Okay.
It's a 10.
27.
I'm getting slightly better.
Right?
I'm getting slightly worse.
I'm stealing Nicholas's luck. Wait.
I mean, I had to use like all my luck, all my portents, everything early.
It's been a dungeon, that's for sure.
And it's not over yet.
3. Okay.
Also, as soon as the bubble gets up to the point like wherever the crystal is, I can always vortex warp you up there, Nick.
Well,
True.
as you guys are rushing around, the bubble hasn't quite reached the wedge yet, but it has covered the closest part of the wedge as well as what would be the closest to the center. And you dash to keep up with them this time, Mia?
No, I'll teleport onto that part then.
Okay. So as
that's the highest up there, yeah.
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Fine. Can do that.
you feel as the ground begins to crack a little bit beneath your weight, and you kind of like crouch down and hold yourself. As long as you're not moving, it seems to be
Nope,
stable.
fine. I won't move.
The rest of you, as you rush by Mia, as you see the kind of like heat wave like edge of the bubble coming closer towards you, you look up and boom, teleport onto the wedge. The rest of you hear the thunderous blast and can see Mia has moved. The Myrmidons didn't roll as well this time, and they didn't gain any ground on you. They're still about 70 feet down the ramp behind you. Final stretch, and are you guys dashing towards it? Where are you going? Who's doing what?
Dash.
Okay, so
I'm
Nick is going to
also
dash out.
running.
Okay, who's stepping on? How many people are stepping onto the wedge? Who's going where?
I'm not stepping on the wedge. Probably be some of our lighter party members on that wedge.
On the wedge. Sorry.
Right, so Ken, you would stop right about there as they're coming up behind you. Ah, I grabbed an A and I didn't mean to. Else is keeping up. Aerith, did you say you were going out onto it or staying off of it?
Going on it.
Okay, you're gonna go on it. Okay. Can you and Nick both make me dexterity checks, please?
Checks or saves?
Checks. Because you're not, like, landing from a teleport. Okay. You step out and you can feel the ground begin to bend just a little bit under the extra weight, but staying light on your feet, kind of just give the rest of the party the motion to stay behind. Any more than this might be a problem.
Just got to get Nick up there.
You
Okay.
can tell me twice.
Mia, as you look up, you can see, as you are now close enough, you can see the center of the ceiling here has that same kind of symbol in it, engraved just barely. So you couldn't see it until you were this close. What are you doing?
Do we have enough bubble leeway to vortex warp Nick up there, or not yet?
You're as close as you can get while standing on stable ground. It's about like the ceiling's about 7 feet up and maybe like 3 feet out, so it's about 10 feet away.
So what are we trying to do? I guess we're trying to get into the ceiling, like to go up there. I can't quite visualize what
So, okay.
we're trying to do right now.
So is it within reach for her to just reach up and hit that?
It's close. She doesn't see any crystals. All she sees is a solid stone ceiling.
Yeah, so I don't know, like, are we trying to go up through the ceiling, or am I trying to push that symbol, or because I
Might as
don't
well
see the
try and
thing,
hit the
I
symbol.
guess.
See if that does
Okay.
anything.
Yeah, I can try to push it with my mage hand.
Okay, you cast out your mage hand, press it against the ceiling, but doesn't seem to have any reaction.
Okay, then can...
Need a Patrick it? Touch.
I will, because it's been a couple weeks, the previous ones have all been hidden, obscured, protected.
That is true. I guess you have the shaped stone thing or the pass.
I can
through
do
wall?
pass wall again, yeah. Yeah, I could pass wall, just punch a hole through the ceiling. I was kind of under the impression that there were already holes in the ceiling, because like where the stones were falling was leaving a hole. Is that not the case?
There are holes in the ceiling, but the center point has always been fixed. There is no stone that falls out of the center point. So it's right now there's like a center hex that you're looking up, and then a bunch of empty space around it with these like ridges that look almost like a honeycomb.
Yeah.
And that center point is solid, and that's what you're touching. But
and there isn't like a space behind it that we need to get like through the ceiling and over.
You
I
can't.
feel like that center point was the last button to push out of the entire hexagons on the console.
You think maybe now that there is like
All
now
the
it's
other
available to push?
hexagons, yeah.
I could go back down there if you want.
But we don't have enough bubble
We'd
for
all
that.
have to.
Anybody got anything? The Myrmidons are still closing in.
So passwall didn't work.
Well,
You can try
I
it.
could try it. Yeah, if you want me to just punch through the
I mean,
the stone.
If
Go
we can
for it.
try and it doesn't work, I'm going to teleport down and push the button.
Bubble.
Even though you're gonna
Without
get
the bubble. I'm
without
willing
the
to
bubble,
take the
okay.
risk.
No.
No. If someone's
Seems
gonna take the
bad
risk,
idea,
let
but-
it be one of the people whose characters are allowed to die.
Or I could conjure an elemental and he can go and take damage from getting tempered, but maybe make it. But I'll try to punch through it with pass wall then.
Okay. As you cast out pass wall, you expend the charges from your staff.
Mhm.
The stone melts away, and within about 2 feet above where the surface of the stone was, you see suspended in space an orange crystal.
There it is.
There it is.
And then I'm gonna back up, and then prep Vidofnir for intercepting shots.
Okay.
One
It is
second.
currently still floating. If you
How high is it?
about 10 feet up.
And Mia, you could teleport. Bonus
Yeah, I-
action, grab it and
Do you want me
bring
to?
it down. I mean, I can't remember. Did we remove curse first? I mean, we've always removed curse first, though, correct?
Oni grabbed the first one, and
Yeah, it
we
was
grabbed
fine.
it. We
Okay,
grabbed
so
it
yeah,
and
let me.
removed her,
I'll
so-
teleport up and just grab it.
okay, you teleport up and reach out. Give me a charisma check. As your hand latches around the crystal, and even though gravity is pulling you down, it does not want to move from its space.
I'm just hanging from it.
And then let me try one more time with my magic.
It's like from Legends of Arceus where you fall. Not Arceus, Scarlet and Violet, where you just grab your phone somehow and it completely stops your momentum.
That's kind of.
Of course.
Give me a strength save, because it's kind of what happens as you grab onto it. You find yourself dangling in the air by your hand.
I'm doing great.
Mia's definitely.
Oh my
She's holding on to it, but she doesn't have very long before she falls. Anybody else got anything?
God. Can I
Nick,
bonus
Aerith,
action shove her up to like maintain herself on it?
I mean, yeah, but it would just sort of bounce her up, and then because there's not really. It's just a 5 foot by like
Yeah, I
5
know.
foot deep cavern now, and she's just kind of like latched onto it and is hanging by this.
Just come over here, Aerith,
Single
and I can
point.
stand on your shoulders.
I'm worried the stone's gonna break if Aerith goes there.
Ken,
Aerith is
they have
light.
entered attack range, and Stir is drawing his hammer.
Yep. Yo, hurry up.
Move
Wait,
aside and
trying.
let me grab it.
I mean, right now you're dangling. So what do you do, Mia?
Well, yeah, I guess if Mia's not on it, you can walk out and try and support her.
That's what I was saying. Like, if you come over here and I can stand on your shoulders or something.
Fine.
Okay. You head on out and kind of grab her by the hips, and you have to lean out a little bit, but you try to fix your feet and hold her in place. Can both of you make me athletics checks, please? Both those hit, Ken. I know. I'm sorry. Trust me, I'm sorry.
You're trying to kill me. I know it.
It's fine.
just let me know when we can start shoving these dudes off, because the Echo is ready to push a motherfucker off of a.
Oh, that's right. The Echo. Yes. Go ahead and you can roll me attacks with your Echo as well. and he'll be shoving off the ones that one will get by to get to Stir. Stir and Ken are going to blast that one, and the Echo is going to push another one down to the ground.
Well, let me know if that one survives, because I've got 5 attacks, so I can. If it survives, it might get pushed off. Depending.
Okay. It did survive. 27 and 38. And then, so you've got 2 that you can attack.
Yeah, I'll put the first 2 attacks into that one to see if it'll die, because I do have Boom and Blade.
Okay.
Well, that was an advantage. Let's see. No crit. But
30.
so that one's still up. I forgot to click advantage on again.
Okay. It's still up.
Even with Ken, Bless, and Stir doing his thing?
Yeah, that was 10, 27, 38, 68, 70, 86. He's got about a third of his hit pool left.
Oh, well, let me turn advantage on. We'll go slowly then. So if he dies before, because I still got 3 attacks. If he dies before that, I can at least shove another one off, potentially.
All right, that hits. Okay. And hits. Okay.
Well, doesn't look like it's gonna be.
Actually, Stir would have had one more attack. Oh, he's got 3. The 18 does hit. Well, let me see if actually Stirs would have killed it. Okay. Stir actually, or you would have killed this one because he would have had the extra hit on that one. So that last attack can be redirected to the one that just came up behind the Echo. Does that make sense?
Yeah, okay. Then.
Okay.
And then
17.
it'll just 5 feet to the left so that there's no shot he can grab that 3-inch ledge. Go ahead and fall for me.
Long live the king.
Yeah. It slams into the ground and cracks before it kind of rolls, its body shifting and its joints twisting unnaturally before it heads right back for the ramp. The one between the two of you destroyed.
And I'm just going to leave the Echo there. That way it could potentially eat one of the attacks that's going to come.
All right. Good. Okay. Let's see. This one will actually take his 2 attacks. What's the Echo's AC?
19.
19. Don't say. I didn't mean to roll those live, but that works. Hey, it's a 16 and a 13. It comes up, it swings out twice. The Echo dodging and bobbing and weaving, getting ready for that next opportunity to knock another fool to the ground. Aerith,
Hello.
Mia.
Discord must have done the thing for a second because it was real quiet.
Oh.
I think I'm
all
back
right. So, Aerith, as you have Mia kind of held Rose and Jack style at the front of the Titanic, Mia, you still have your hand latched around the crystal.
Oh, no.
Give me another
I'm gonna-
charisma check.
Sure. Okay. I can do it. It's fine.
Just
If anyone can help,
do
I
it.
don't.
I'm helping.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Grab the crystal, bring it down here. I will remove
I
curse.
have it. I just can't.
Yoink it harder.
Oh, no!
Pull.
It's getting worse.
And as you pull, you hear a voice.
I
But you
don't
don't speak
understand
Terran.
you.
So
Whatever he said.
Yeah, that's not even worth putting a Ben Luck on, so.
Okay.
Unless anyone can help, that's all I got. I'll just keep trying.
How close are the these guys?
They're probably about 70 feet away from you or so.
Okay, I can't tell.
Well, actually,
We shoved them.
let's see. 50 feet? Yeah, 50 feet. 70 seemed a bit.
Well, when they're within 30 feet, let me know.
Okay. final line of defense is you'll push them off. Got it. All right.
Yes.
As the next one is approaching, Ken, go ahead and make your Overwatch shots. Oni, your attacks. Stir is unfortunately going to not be able to attack from here, but he will use Shatter.
Oh yeah, that's my boy.
Is that going to break the?
That is a fair point.
ledge?
Yeah, no, that. Well, let's see.
Please do not break the floor.
Yeah, 10-foot radius sphere. It's too big. Okay.
As funny as it would be. And I mean, technically, if you break off that side and then maybe they can't reach us, we don't need to go down necessarily.
That's actually a fair point. I'm going to roll a die. I'm going to roll an intelligence check for Stir.
He's smart, right?
He's going
Sure.
to... I'm going to remove the bottom part of the ramp because for some reason a part of me thinks that's a good idea. And he will use Shatter.
Break it.
Con
It
save.
just loses all of its integrity and it starts crumbling away.
Oh, they can't make that save. All right. Got that. All right. 23 and 14 and another 9 and then another 24 and this one's another 24. All right. And so the one you were still in combat with, Oni, is still up. The one in the front. Are you guys going to use any more attacks, or are you just going to let them tumble away?
Where did he break the ramp underneath of them?
He did it out here to try to get it as far away from your echo as possible. So that, yeah, essentially he's hitting them and they're part of the ramp in the hopes that he can break what they're standing on without breaking what your echo is standing on. Not that it would matter too much, but
Yeah.
he's trying to.
What if the echo attacks the ramp at their feet to just break it?
That would definitely do it.
Hell yeah.
All
Break it.
right.
And then the echo's gonna walk up kind of like a boxer stance, so it looks like he's gonna swing a punch. It's just gonna stomp the ledge that they've created a couple of times.
Okay. Because I rolled a con save for the ledge and it rolled really well. So as the shatter goes off, boom! You see this thunderous blast of energy
4 quick
cross out.
stomps.
Bam, 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 boom! As you stomp into the ground, you watch as the stone ramp that Nicholas had created crumbles away. The echo kind of dances back, but now stands at the edge of a 40-foot lip that just drops down. And the 2 Myrmidon that were chasing you fall to the ground. One of them kind of reaches out and tries to slow its descent, grabbing the wall, but it just bam, 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 bang, slams into the ground before picking itself up and looking up at you. And the 3 of them gather beneath the echo at the edge of the ramp and are trying to contemplate how to get up there. Hold on one second. I gotta turn it. Okay, back at the wedge with the crystal in hand. Aerith, your arms are starting to tremble from having to support Mia at this angle. Mia, what you doing?
I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Try harder.
This thing, it won't move.
Oh my god.
I have a +5. Are you fucking kidding me? All I gotta do is roll a 15 or higher.
You know what? Fuck this. I'm using my Flash of Genius. I think that's my last one.
Okay.
Your last one?
If you use
It's
that, then I
I-
will use my bend luck as well because
Yeah, I think
I've been holding it.
I
It's
think
the
I'm
last
on
one I got
It's
to.
so
I
close
think I'm
to
at
just
two,
missing
either 2 or
stepping
1. I don't remember
above
exactly.
the,
I think this is your last one, Ken.
Yeah.
This is my last sorcery points as well, so we could hopefully, because you get a +5, so we're at a 16. Oh, that might not be enough.
Just do it anyway.
Well, because we've had to roll pretty damn high.
So again, because you've seen these happen, Oni has plucked a couple of them.
Mhm.
Nick has as well. If using a magical tool, it's definitely harder, but when you're touching it,
It's easier. Okay.
it's easier.
All right, I'll use it, and
Okay.
hopefully
19.
Okay.
A 19 will do it.
Okay.
As you reach out and you call back to Aerith, you hear the encouraging words from Ken, and something within you swells, and you pull with force that isn't even physical force. It's just the will of just wanting it, and you feel as it plucks free. But as you pull it free, you hear a deep and angry,
still
gravelly voice in
can't
your
understand
mind
you.
shouting at you. You're kind of pulled back, and Aerith, you topple back onto the stone with Mia on top of you.
Nicholas.
You feel as the stone begins to crumble a little bit beneath the combined weight of both of you, and you start to scramble. What are the three of you doing?
Dispel curse.
Okay, remove curse. Go ahead,
Yes.
roll me an intelligence check.
I gotta do it at the 4th level.
Okay, all right, that helps.
Okay. You said roll in.
Okay.
Going through. How many times do I gotta click it?
Slowly.
Hey,
Ooh.
as
There
you
we
see
go.
the ground begin to crumble away, you look at the crystal in Mia's hand, still kind of twisting
You gotta
with that
come touch it
internal
too.
black purple energy.
Yeah.
You rush over and you put your hand on it and feel that same voice. You will die. You will blood. You will suffer. And then it stops. And the darkness within the crystal subsides, and the glow of orange light fills the chamber. And
And then
as
we
the
fall.
stone beneath your feet crumbles away and you begin to fall about 20 feet down to the top of the pyramid, the room is filled with a brilliant golden light, and you find yourselves safely back within the heart chamber
My arms are dead.
of Eden.
Your arms are fine. I'm not that heavy.
You're so
My brain is-
heavy.
My brain is
Rude.
fried.
As you manifest within the room I'm about to reveal, same kind of plinth that you arrived on and the others, the engravings that had been on the door now outlining on this massive table that you appeared on. You hear a roar from the center
Oh shit.
and
There's our
turn
dragon.
to look and see as the last of the black purple chains are falling to the ground. What do you guys do?
Do we still need to stay within Ken's radius?
Yeah.
I would assume so.
I don't see why we wouldn't.
You're more than welcome to step out just to silence it.
Nah, maybe don't.
Can we? I know someone mentioned about possibly checking our bags after this trial's over to see if whatever is causing our bags and stuff to not work again.
You quickly kind of reach back almost instinctively to your bag of holding and open it. It's just a bag.
I think we're gonna have
Not
to
done yet. One more challenge.
cleanse our simulacrum, buddy,
Mhm.
before we can.
Okay,
Yeah.
all right.
Short rest?
Yeah. Yeah, he'll wait.
I don't think you hear.
He'll
You
wait.
will never leave here.
Bitch,
You will
it's an hour.
give back what you have stolen. I will take it from your corpse, and you will feed the plants.
You're real
Yikes.
mean. No, thank
All
you.
translated through Nicholas, as it is screamed out in Terran. You look out towards the center crystal, and you can see a hand, kind of like around the edge, another one, pulling itself free from this distance. What are you guys doing?
Okay, we need.
I say move closer so we have
Yeah,
more
let's
cover rather than
let's
trapped in the tiny room.
yeah, let's get out there. Let's get proactive with this. We don't need to.
Yeah.
This isn't a Saturday morning cartoon where we let them power up. This is we see them, we
Just
swinging them.
immediately start nuking
Nah,
them.
let him.
Okay.
Let him
As you
monologue,
guys run out, you see as this humanoid creature, tendrils of orange energy emanating out of its back, corrupted with the black purple of its own being. As it pulls itself out, it grows, changes. One head becomes two. The body becomes this massive amalgamation of stone. And as you are all running to wherever you want to position yourselves out here in the main chamber, you guys feel free to move yourselves.
We still need to stay within Ken's radius.
Yeah.
Within
Where
Ken's
where
radius.
where are you?
So yeah,
Ken?
and where do
Wherever
I
you go is we'll adjust.
adjust
You go, we follow.
accordingly.
Right
There
here.
we go.
It
All right.
leaps
Place to
forward towards the edge. This massive
Oh, that's not a
abomination
dragon.
of stone.
I mean,
It is dragon in form, 4 legs, 2 wings. It is an actual mini. Yeah,
Oh my
there.
Rock dragon.
Somebody made the mini of this creature because this is a homebrew creature someone made, and then they actually built the mini, and I loved the creature. And as it slams down, and both heads look out over the 6 of you, it roars out once again, and in Terran you hear, "This will be your grave. You cannot stop me."
I can't understand shit you're saying.
Everybody roll
You can't
initiative.
you can't
Nick,
threaten us when we can't
Call him a
understand
bitch
you.
for us.
Yeah.
God damn it!
Oh, Ken.
You're at least hopefully faster than
A stone
A rock dragon.
made out of
a
nuts.
giant stone dragon that is easily 30 feet long and towers 20,
He big.
25 feet tall. He's very large.
Don't forget stare.
Who let him do
Yeah,
that?
you guys didn't. You specifically said that you didn't want to let him do it, and I'm like, man, that's unfortunate because he's gonna. He doesn't want to monologue, but he was gonna power up.
What if I did anyway?
For sure.
Getting his character sheet up now. All right.
Nice.
So that's first. Okay.
What? No.
Uh,
That shouldn't
that's
Oh,
what.
no!
be-
As he roars out, and we hit initiative count 20. The roar echoes around the entirety of this chamber, and you see as thorny vines sprout out of the ground. Right there. As a
Oh god.
as one of the massive mounds of corrupted plant life and
it was
flora that
something
you
like
had fought in the
Everything from the
trial
other
soil
rooms, huh?
is manifested, and it rolls into its initiative here.
Nick, I think it's fireball time.
And both
Uh,
of you assume I have spell slots for that.
Mia, it's your turn.
I mean, I could fireball.
Mia, I think it's fireball.
I can
agree.
fire.
I will fireball. I would like to hit both of them, but not our party. So kind of like back a little bit.
All right, easily done.
Not gonna push that button like I always do. Gotta find it. There it is. This one. This. Oh. Right?
One thing I had meant to ask after you. Well, I guess no, there wasn't time. Never mind.
Nope.
Yeah, we weren't gonna combine the crystal because we still got.
Yeah, we're gonna keep this
talk
one anyways,
to-
I think.
We want to see. We're gonna ask Eden if she's cool with it before we just
Right.
take a part of her heart.
Got
you
it.
know?
Got it.
Possibly use it as a magical battery.
All right. Well, he can't make that save. That's for sure. And maybe no.
Yeah, I don't know which one is he, but get fucked he.
No.
As you cast out the fireball it explodes and washes over the plant-like creature and seems to deal a lot of damage to him as the flames cascade over the stone carapace of the massive creature, the stone dragon that has now manifested here. It doesn't seem to affect it nearly as much as you would have hoped.
Oh.
Can I
The stone
politely
guy.
ask in advance, is this going to be another Goblin Dragon scenario where it has a breath weapon, but it's not like a breath? Is it going to be spitting rocks at us?
It's not rocks.
It's
That's
Is it plants?
yeah, it's not
Like a
encouraging.
sandstorm breath.
Probably.
That'd be
Does a
cool.
17 hit you, Aerith?
That's a good question. It does not. Get
It does
fucked.
not. Okay. Well, the 27.
That's a good question.
You just don't get hit by both his slam attacks, so you're not engulfed. As the first fist slams down on you, Aerith, you take 14 points of bludgeoning and 7 poison.
Oh,
At least we're all immune now, right?
Except
I'm
Aerith.
not.
Except for Aerith.
You said
That's
14 and 7?
And then the second hand as it slams down as you twist out of the way and deftly dodge it. That is going to be that creature's turn. It is now your turn, Aerith.
I'm going to use my last blade song.
It's very smart to save it for this.
And
I was worried when you were using them so frivolously at the beginning.
No, do not remind me.
fine.
I'm going to move here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to green flame blade.
Okay.
First attack.
Green flame blade.
Green flame blade. Boop.
Aw.
Nice. Oh no.
Powerful. Powerful.
Meh.
27 hits as you turn and wah, go for the...
I move over here, and then I'm done.
Let's see. Okay, yeah. All right. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like Branding Smite where...
No.
Yeah. All right. You twist around to the other side of him. Nick, it is your turn.
I have so few spell slots. I got a
You
lot of
can
level
do-
1s and 2. I got a bunch of level 1 and 2 spells.
You can do it.
Mia, would you want me to do my magic amplification sigil to just buff up your magic, or no?
You could. I've got a couple higher level spell slots. If you.
You got another
I
fireball
have
in you
to-
that you could convert into a thunderball?
I'd need to churn spells into sorcery points, unfortunately, because I'm completely out.
Damn.
Yeah.
You could,
But,
you
I
could
mean-
rock that dragon shit.
I think I can churn spells on an action. It would take me a couple minutes to get
It's a
to
bonus
it.
action.
It's a bonus action, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then,
you
yeah,
can
I could do
expend
that.
one spell slot and gain a number of sorcery points equal to that slot's level.
So yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, and then I can do a super thunderball.
1 second. I gotta read
I have-
this.
Okay. Do I have to stay within a certain?
Yeah, you have to be right next to me.
Okay.
It also
You gotta stay in his ley line.
it's pretty much the ley line, but I
Yeah.
can do it
Mhm.
to the party. The question is, is the creature immune to being
Suggest
charmed
him
or
to
not?
don't.
Well, I was gonna suggest him attack the plant monster. Or I could suggest the plant monster to attack Seth.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure.
I think you would have more shot at Plant Monster attacking him than
Yeah.
trying to tell the guy with legendary resistance.
Right.
I'm just reading, making sure I can do it
Mhm.
while in combat.
But if we can burn
think
through the
so.
legendary resistances for you somehow.
Right. It's just an action to
Well, I
do
can't
it. So
have
I
it
don't see why
attacking
not.
spell. Is the thing.
Yeah, but you could have the
Hit
plant
yourself,
guy
nerd.
attack him. It
If
just
you or any of your
takes your concentration, though.
target, yeah. So if he hits it, it will still be charmed. But if so just don't hit it. So I want to charm this guy, but or suggest, like, hey, that guy right there, he looks pretty evil. You should probably try and stop him.
Not us.
What's your spell save DC?
2.
22.
Yes.
Well, you rolled a natural 20 for
Oh, come
21.
Hey.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
So
Hell
you're suggesting limited to a sentence or two, influence. Sound
Fuck
reasonable,
that guy in
sure.
particular.
yeah.
That guy
Fuck
looks
up that
pretty
guy.
evil. He's attacking us. I mean, you should probably stop him. Like, we're the good guys here.
It kind of
Help
like
us.
turns its head like backwards and over itself to look at you, and as you cast out the magic, you feel it latch on to the tiny bit of intelligence that is within that creature's mind, and it doesn't resist you. So
Let's go. I'm now
let's
hiding.
go. Okay.
How
I don't
big
wanna
is
rock.
this rock? How big is this?
About your height. It's
Okay.
about
I'm
4
going
feet.
to crouch and make sure I pull it in behind it.
That's
Okay.
a boy.
I want full cover.
All right, Oni, who's your turn?
Also, don't attack that guy. If you attack him, he immediately
Breaks the
pops out.
suggestion.
Severin can
Alright, well.
attack. He'll still be our friend, though.
The Echo's gonna step on in. Cause Echo's got nothing to lose, you know?
Yep. Unfortunately, a 19 doesn't hit. 32 does. And a 33. And a 34. And a 24.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
I can't give
And-
him your guys' levels of AC, guys.
So
It's just-
here, so
He
I'm
just
also
has
gonna unleash
10,000.
Incarnate. So it's gonna be another attack from
Okay.
just the Echo.
Awesome, that hits.
Alright. Then we're gonna action surge. We're gonna do it all again.
Hell yeah.
Get on.
Let's see, make sure not missing anything here. Nope, okay. Alright.
And
The
then there's
eight-
another unleash Incarnation.
Well, the 18s miss. Everything else hits. So as you manifest, well, the echo was there. As you send the echo in to begin its onslaught of attacks, that first booming blade flying wide, the follow-up, bam, 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 bam. Each hit from your knuckles is like punching a concrete wall. And for somebody just learning how to fight hand to hand, someone without the right skill, without the right experience, you're not even sure you'd be able to leave a scratch on this guy. Like, not even be able to just whittle him away. Like, but with each hit, bam, bam, that second thunder booming blade, boom, definitely dealing more damage than you had expected. All of your hits. Damn, that was a good hit. That was like
Hell yeah.
almost 180 damage.
Damn.
Yeah. It looks down at your echo
The Echo's
with
gonna
one of its heads.
walk around a little bit. Gonna try and not give him easy cone attack.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately, there's no that he's not going to clip at least two of us. I've realized. So
Yeah, well. We kind of can't be helped when we have to stay within 30 feet.
yeah.
The problem of the bubble. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
I'm gonna force you guys to get hit by the breath attack.
Oh boy. We don't want to destroy that thing.
Just hit the big guy, Stir. I believe in you.
I'm just trying to decide whether I want to hit him with my hammer or a spell.
What kind of spells you
Get
working
on.
with?
Knowing your modifier, probably just hit him.
That's fair.
Ouch.
Charge in.
Throwing shade.
Uh,
All hiding behind a rock.
He'll
We were-
release.
We were friends.
He'll release a shatter because you can do shatter and then follow up with 2 attacks. So he'll use a shatter at 4th level, which is his highest spell slot that he has.
Get on.
On save.
And his
Huh.
his DC is higher than mine, if that's right.
Yeah.
Dang.
I'm just trying to decide whether he wants to use the bridge.
Wanna
No,
waste it on a shatter?
no, he doesn't. Doesn't want to use it on that shatter. It's fine. 34 points of damage and the 2 hammer attacks. Both hit. 22 is 44. All right. And that's where he's going to stop and stay. Ken, it's your turn. Are you muted?
Yep. Down there with lightning launcher.
All right.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey.
Oh, neat crit.
Yeah.
Right? Hell yeah.
That's what we like to see.
Oof. All right. As the blast from the lightning launcher lands like directly in the mouth of the creature, the crackling energy of the lightning dissipates into the stonework and doesn't seem to deal as much as you were expecting. But it's still a heavy hit that blasts away a chunk of the stone.
It's supposed. I think. Hold up. Any creature that takes lightning damage from your lightning launcher glimmers with magical light until the start of your next turn. I'll just link it.
Did you give us all advantage?
As disadvantage when attack rolls against you, as the light jolts it if it attacks you. In addition, the next attack roll against it has advantage, and if the
Hey.
attack hits,
Hell yeah.
the target takes an extra 1d6 lightning
So
damage.
it's
All right.
So it's essentially a lightning guiding bolt.
Yeah, right?
And yeah. And it
Hell
gives
yeah, dude.
disadvantage if he attacks Ken. All right. Anything else in your bonus action?
No.
All right. Thus it begins.
Don't.
I mean, yeah. Can Oni give me a con save? And I have to get one for Stir as well. As one of the heads lowers itself and releases a cloud of glittering, kind of granite-like mist. And as it washes over you, it feels like it's coalescing on your skin and trying to stop you. But Oni, you shake it off, and you see as Stir does the same, like force of will, just and neither of you are affected by the breath.
Petrification.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Oh,
Turning
my
us into
God.
stone? No, never.
He's
And then
not allowed.
gonna slam the echo once. That definitely hits. And the echo is
How much
popped.
damage is it?
21.
I'll try to reduce it. I might be able to because I can do up to 48.
Okay. All right.
It doesn't. He
Dang.
gets popped.
Those ones. All right.
Right.
So as it raises its arms to try to block the heavy fist, you see it dissipated. He's going to turn and slam at Stir with a
I'm just gonna move it
27.
right there because I'll probably resummon it later on.
Perfect. 27 to hit. He takes 17 bludgeoning and needs to make a strength save, which he doesn't pass. He gets pushed 5 feet back. And then with its tail, it's going to swing around after Oni because it's the only thing with 15-foot range. Does a 32 hit you, Oni?
Yeah, it does.
You take 25 bludgeoning damage as the tail wham slams down on the stone in front of you, cracking it down the middle and slamming into you. You raise your arms to block, but it like pushes you down into the ground before it releases you. That is the end of his turn. Next is going to be... can I get dexterity saving throws from everybody, please?
Oh my god.
But I'm hidden behind that rock.
I know.
Not
No.
hidden.
No.
He's no.
I'm just a poor old man. You won't do this to me.
You wouldn't hit an old man, would you?
Lots of
All
tens.
Nice.
That's a lot of tens. Okay, so as initiative count 20 hits, you hear a shifting of stone above you, and each of you look up to see as a boulder is flying down towards you, directly above you. You leap out of the way. Ken and Oni, you make it. Everybody else takes 18 points of bludgeoning
Oh my
damage.
god.
Ow.
Lord.
Mia, it's your turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna quick sidle up right next to Nick. So did you want me to hold my thing for you to do your thing and then I can do it,
No,
or
I
how does
can't,
this work?
I can't now because I'm concentrating on this.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I
Uh,
should have elaborated.
That's fine. I can do it anyways.
Oh. 0.
So I'll use my bonus to churn my last 3rd level.
Okay.
Into 3 sorcery points.
Okay.
Get
And then I'm going to use the last of my charges to do a fireball turned into thunderball. This, that, transmuted.
Woohoo!
Nice.
That's what we like to see.
Where
That's what we like to see.
And I'm going to use empowered as well. So I
Okay.
have
The extra slot.
extra.
You have
that.
2 1s that you could reroll and a 2.
Okay. 2 1s and a 2.
But
Yeah,
everything
let's do
else
that.
is 3 or higher, yeah?
Yeah, those are fine. You said 3.
3d6.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so
Hell yeah.
39, 40, 56 points of damage. Are you trying to hit both creatures or just the big one?
Just the big one, because I don't want to
Okay.
hit the suggestion.
He's charmed, remember? He's on our
Dexterity
side, kinda.
save fails, so as that's gonna do a chunk, he'll use his legendary on that one. So he'll save against it, taking half damage, but then
It's thunder, so
he's
it's double.
vulnerable to it, so it's
Yeah.
doubled. So he still takes the, I say 56.
I'm still
56.
fine. The next one won't be, though.
How
As
many
the
legendary resistances do they have? 3?
3.
usually
At least.
At least.
Normally.
Jade,
Yeah.
how much have you buffed it?
I'm sure.
You don't know.
Who knows? We only put like several hundred damage within the first turn, so I'm sure it's normal, right?
Yeah.
The large creature made of vines and thorns with its head kind of still twisted back at Nicholas. You took 18, right?
Technically, I took a lot less because of my shield, so I think
Okay,
I only took
you're fine.
6.
Yeah, and you can hit a 10, no problem, so I don't have to worry about concentration. So it's going to scramble over here and attempt to do its slam attacks.
Yeah, I get
Really? It actually managed to get it with both.
Yeah.
Grapple.
Infect this motherfucker.
Yeah.
He can't engulf him because he's bigger than medium, but it is still at
try.
35 30 points of damage
Hey.
as it kind of like slops over there on its large legs and goes
Gross.
and slams twice into the Titan. The Titan will turn and it's going to use a legendary action to do a tail attack on your new friend.
No, not
Um,
Greg.
He still didn't kill it. All right.
Hell yeah.
He's made of vines. Call him Vinny, bro.
That's true. You know, you're right. He is Vinny.
Vinny.
Oh,
Vinny the
that-
Vine.
I don't know if it matters, but that
That
did it have
actually triggered
advantage?
it. He didn't have advantage on one of those attacks. Let me fish for a crit, because you're right.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
He didn't
and
crit,
then-
but he did deal the extra damage.
Yeah,
Heck yeah.
I rolled a 1 on my lightning damage.
Hey.
Hey, every little bit counts, dude.
Right?
Exactly. Aerith, it is your turn.
2 charges from my file of Arcane Doctrine
Okay.
for elemental weapon for thunder.
Okay.
And then
Thunder.
Get
I'm
'em.
going to rush up.
Okay.
And first time
Get
booming
'em.
blade.
Oh.
No.
Oh,
I was literally about to say, don't put it on the first one. You always miss it.
that would have been so much thunder damage, bro.
Right?
Jesus Christ.
Aw. Hey,
What
it's
is
still
this?
6, though.
Right?
Sorry, give me 1 second. My dog I just found something he was chewing on. I don't even know what it was.
What is the most
Damn it, Graham.
genuine? The most genuine. What is this?
I think it's just a piece
What's in your
of
mouth?
cardboard. Yeah,
Probably.
it's just like a piece of cardboard.
Okay.
Spit it out.
He's
Had,
actually really good. As soon as I
something
ask
even-
him, he drops it like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Was I not supposed to chew? You know you're not supposed to chew on cardboard."
Right? Stop eating random shit.
I know. Okay. All right. So the second shot with thunder damage, right?
Yeah, sorry.
It had a little bit
Got it.
from the Arcanum,
Yeah.
A little bit from my elemental weapon.
but you rolled like
Alright.
minimum
2 and a 1.
damage. And on
Hey.
your other one too.
Every
Are we
little bit
sure
helps.
Aerith is still not
Right?
cursed with the unlucky rock.
No, not sure. Emmeline was new at removing curses back then.
You know what? That's a good point. Nicholas needs to have a look at you after this.
Right?
We gotta make sure we remove all curses.
All right. Yeah, Nick, it is your turn.
I shall pop my head up.
Yep.
Look at him. Firebolt.
Okay.
And pop back down.
45 hits.
And pop back down.
It's like reverse whack-a-mole.
All right. Anything else?
Ken, you want to be closer to him? Anyone want to? Anyone within 30 feet of me want to get moved?
Actually, I had an idea. Because I want to actually try to engage close. So I'm gonna need one of y'all to grab the scale from me.
Well, I mean, if you you can go forward and should have enough space.
Yeah, I think we
That-
should be
Yeah, we
close
should
enough.
be fine.
Oh,
So just you're gonna move it 15 feet.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah,
We should be like
just be on
right
the
on the
very
edge. I
edge.
think.
It's
Oh.
fine. Yeah.
We're still
Yeah,
here,
as
it's
long
fine.
as you know. Yeah, you'll be fine. I can
Fine.
push you 5 feet closer. Do you want to get moved 5 feet closer?
Yeah.
All right, I'll give you a little push on the back and move it 5 feet closer, and then I'll get back down.
Ken regrets
Tap
being
on the
nominated
ass.
the turtle.
Me.
There's always that one person who had to carry the crystal chalice, and it was always so
Yeah.
like,
God damn it!
you could technically just put it down if you wanted, but you'd have to get it off of your body, which is the rope of
Kinda got
climbing.
it
So you can use
pretty
the command word
weird.
if you wanted.
Yeah, but will it?
I thought he
take
has to-
effect? Yeah, someone
Yeah.
has to like. I guess like. Touch it.
That's right. That's right. Yes,
be in
that's right.
contact
It
with
does.
it,
It
of
does
course,
need. It does need a focus. Yeah.
Yeah, so can't do that.
Yeah, it's fair.
Yeah, you get moved 5 feet closer.
All right. Cool. Oni, this is your turn.
Alright, well. Can't quite get into flanking, but he will get up in this shit because that's what Oni does. He's a little bit of a nuisance.
Yeah, Aerith, you're kind of like standing on that railing, balancing very
Oh, really?
acrobatically. Yes.
Ooh. I mean, I have advantage on acrobatics during theme song, so...
So you're
Good to know.
fine.
All right, 29 definitely hits. Okay. All right. Starting to show some damage. Definitely whittling away at whatever hit points he has. Oh.
Oh,
Oh no.
You love to see the nat ones. At least they weren't on Boom and Blade again.
Right? 1835. Got it. Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Stir is going to do a Shatter Slam again, and then follow it up with an Action Surge Slam.
Get them stir.
All right.
Show them what
Saved
we do
against-
is fighting.
Saved against the Shatter, but that's still 11 points of damage. Run up 5 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
3 of those hit.
Damn, he
3
almost
hit.
he almost got the double nat one like me. They got
Yeah, right.
camaraderie.
He's
show
just
him
showing
how
you
show him how fighting.
48, 56, 69 points of damage.
Hey.
Nice. All right. And that is Stir's turn. Ken, it is your turn.
let's keep shooting.
Okay.
Don't forget you can still move up, bro. You said you wanted to get into melee with it.
Yeah.
You have the room to do it.
Yeah, I kind of
you want.
to, because
Go for it.
Do
All right,
it.
as I'm running up, I'm gonna like grab Snicker Snack because I feel like we haven't had a fight. Like, all right, Snicker Snack, first fight, let's get it.
Does Snicker Snack
Yeah.
consider
Hold on,
this
hold
a
on.
dragon?
I got to put myself into Snicker Snack's mentality.
It's something I gotta get into.
Very well. Let us strike down this abomination, and we shall sally forth to crush our enemies beneath our boots. Charge forward.
Does he get like is it an actual dragon? Is he like frenzy? Like fucking in it? No.
And it's no.
Oh no!
Damn it!
It's
And the
unfortunately
33
his.
slashing damage.
Right.
Well, that's the instead. So I'm actually going to take that blob out, and I'm going to put that instead into like a little trait thing for you, so that it's not making you
Always
guys.
going off.
Yeah. Do that, and then go over here and go.
You got to cut one of its heads off though. We got to get
Right,
you to
you
hit a
have
nat
to.
20.
That's the
You
plan.
have to nat 20.
Alright, there we go. Now you can click on this. This right here to make it do the blob about it. 22 just hits. Yeah. As you
22.
strike down with that first hit with Snicker Snack, the cry of joyous combat ringing through your mind. It glances off the stone carapace and you hear, "Brother, what abomination is this?" You twist. "We must strike it down." Whoom! Cut across its arm, carving through the stone this time. 13 damage. Got it. All right, end of your turn. I need everybody to give me a dexterity save.
That again.
But what if you didn't?
Including the mound and Stir.
No, not our mountain friend.
Okay. Okay.
That's cool.
All right. Well, and dex save from Ken.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, you got it. 16.
Did-
Okay.
Yeah.
So
What did our
Ken,
friend get?
your friend got a 9.
Oh.
So Aerith and Oni and let me make sure I'm getting this right. And Nicholas, you all stay on your feet as the creature begins to into the ground, making the ground itself tremble and shake with an earthquake. The rest of you are all knocked prone,
Ow.
Rude.
and now it's his
Not
turn.
bad, though.
Hey, he's not allowed to. Skip his turn.
So, gonna do slam on
Hey,
Oni.
hey, why'd you turn me sideways?
That's right. You saved. That was my fault. I meant to do the mound. So,
Can't
because I
put
did that
me
with
in
advantage,
defense
that'll
mode,
go
dude.
stir. But even with advantage, he still can't hit Stir's AC.
Hell yes, stir.
21. So he slams
Get
down
on.
as Stir's on his side. Stir rolls out of the way and kind of like pill bugs up his body and his armor, and you see as it's almost like the metal looks like it got crushed, but as the fist pulls away, it protected him. He's gonna then do one slam attack on Ken because you're also prone. That one down.
Cloak of displacement.
Okay, cloak of displacement,
Ooh.
making that a flat roll. So that is a 35 to hit.
God
Oh.
damn it. Yeah.
All right, you make me a
Uh.
strength saving throw. As you take 17 points of bludgeoning damage, reduced from
Hey.
20, and are not pushed, as that definitely
Hell
saves.
yeah. Kid
And-
dug his heels in on the ground.
Yeah,
He's like, I'm not
17.
moving. You can't move me.
and
Unless I
then
wanna.
tail attack on the large creature because it doesn't like that it denied him, and that is going to do it. And then, as it explodes,
Oh no, Aaron.
Oh shit.
Don't
Aaron,
breathe it in. Cover your
can you
mouth.
give me a
No.
Constitution saving throw, please?
Does
Don't you
Severn
fucking
have to do
dare.
it too?
It doesn't appear like
Okay.
he's affected by the poison.
Yeah.
Invite to the poison.
You are now immune.
Hell
yes.
yeah.
Good, okay.
Nice.
You were the
Uh,
last one.
That was funny
I
if
just
Severn
breathe
got
it
poisoned
down.
by
Or
his
take-
own.
Yeah. So as you were knocked prone, you see as one fist slams down on Stir, the other one down onto Ken, and then as it twists, it slams its tail down on the large, shambling creature that explodes in this burst of toxic, disease-ridden spores. Aerith, you raise your kind of like cloak over your mouth, and while still maintaining your blade song, are not affected by the poison. And now, I need everybody to make me, let's call this one a strength saving throw.
Equally.
Why? Why
It's
would you do this to me?
it's all rocks and stone, brother. As
You know that I have a -2.
You got this. It's fine.
As-
60, 17.
the creature next to you
Uh-oh.
explodes out, Aerith, you see it, the large manifestation of stone and earth before you roar up, and its body twists out in like a maelstrom of rocks that fill the whole space and just explode outward. Let's see.
Give me the
Oh, that would be why I didn't roll the. It's like, what does that mean?
What does that mean?
Mia and Aerith, you both take 15, and Oni, you all take 15 points of piercing damage from the rocks.
1 hit point, Mia.
Oh no!
Oh no! Mia's not even up off the ground yet, huh?
No.
She's over there like, ow.
Well, it's your turn, Mia.
Oh, good.
As
I'll get
from
up.
behind the rocks, you see as this cascade of like sharp pebbles are blasted out, filling this area. They almost like a fireball curves around the edges of the stone. They seem to just flow around and fill the entire room. What are you doing?
Now. Well,
Stay up, man. You're doing
Yeah.
good. Just
Uh,
do another big old thunder thing.
okay. Yeah, no point in saving shit, so I got one last sorcery point to use to transmute to thunder,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go ahead and use chain lightning on him.
Okay.
God damn it. Chain lightning.
Chain lightning.
Yeah, yeah.
Thunder lightning.
Boy.
Chain thunder.
Okay, it'll be his second legendary resistance because he doesn't want to take all of that.
Oh,
All right. So
Just one more to burn. Just
Uh-oh.
one more to burn.
Uh-oh.
as you pick yourself up and put one hand on top of the rocks, the stone in front of you, your body torn, cuts everywhere, blood kind of like pooling and dripping off of you. You reach deep, kind of twist your staff in your hand as you summon the chain lightning, and as you release it, the lightning disappears into this warbling blast of sound and fury, and it slams into the side of the creature and it roars out in pain.
what are those?
So you
Are they
can
good
they're
or bad?
turn invisible, or you can see invisible.
Yeah.
I mean, might as well turn invisible. Just hide.
Yeah, for the one round until I do another spell.
You do still have your movement too. Well, 15 feet of it, half of it.
Right.
Any potions?
No.
They're all in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
You know.
Hey, now you know. Now you know.
Severin, turn on back to holding.
Okay.
So
So
I will
as
turn invisible and then I'll run a little bit. Yeah.
as Mia stands there, the
5, 10,
staff extended, the blast still warbling across Nicholas, you look up, the blood dripping off of her face, and she vanishes. Then you hear, Aerith,
I'm sure she's fine.
it is your turn.
Get him, Aerith. Fuck him up.
I'm in single digits.
Fuck him up safely.
Fuck him up safely.
The sad part is that he hasn't hit me.
Is it just all the different
No.
effects going on?
Don't tempt it.
Okay. I'm going to attack. No booming blade on the first.
Okay.
This is gonna be the time you nat 20.
Yep.
Yeah, right. Probably.
Oh,
I was
almost.
Close.
The
All
second
right.
one, I will add booming blade.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
You know what?
First one hits.
we cursed him, dude. We cursed
Yeah.
him.
I knew it was gonna happen.
Bring up Bahamut on the first attack.
Okay.
Oh my
At least something.
god.
Yeah, well, I mean, you
It
also still have
always-
elemental weapons going from the
do.
file too, so it'll still hit him hard.
Yeah.
It just would have been a lot harder with another Booming Blade 2d8 on there.
I just remembered something fantastic. Okay.
Oh, not times a number, minus the number.
Ooh.
That would be problematic. All right. You strike out. Boom. Releasing the radiant blast from the Fang of Bahamut, which kind of penetrates beneath the rocky carapace of this creature and seems to burn away at the inside of it. It doesn't deal that additional damage, but there's a corruption there that it does not like. You then retract the blade and swing again. This time it raises a stony arm and blocks the attack before it can land. Anything else you want to do?
Bonus action, I'm going to use my File of Arcana Doctrina to cast Cure Wounds on myself at second level.
Hell yeah, dude.
As a bonus action?
That's what it says. I'm reading it.
Oh, right. Yes. And you have the charges for it?
I do have the charges.
Um,
I'm just running out of charges. 14. I'm not in single digits.
Well, that's good.
That's a good question, Mia. I
Oh,
think
thought
the
you were
answer is
asking
yes.
me.
Okay.
I was
No,
just like,
no.
what?
No, sorry, I had a question. Okay.
Yeah, I think in this very specific case, it would be a yes.
Okay, cool.
All right. So as you attack and then kind of like flip the Sicarius on yourself, Persona 3 yourself, regain some hit points. Anything else you want to
Q disturbing the peace.
do?
No, that'll be my turn.
Okay. End of your turn. It's going to take another legendary action to tail attack. Oof. which one of my two boys that are down do I want to hit?
Oh no!
I'm gonna hit Ken.
Cloak of displacement.
You got hit, homie. It's not
But-
active anymore.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, it's
Not
it's
until your
it's,
turn comes back up.
Yeah.
It's still only a 22 to hit.
Oh.
Hell yeah. Hell
So
yeah.
as you
Our boy don't care. He don't need no displacement.
you raise your arm, the energy shield boom, kind of spinning into existence and creating that barrier between you and the tail, deflecting it. Nick, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna try and burn his last legendary resistance that I think he has.
Hell yeah. Get him. What you
I'm
doing?
gonna use my custom spell, reveal action on him.
Okay. Feel the intention. Okay.
This is the one where the target has disadvantage and everyone has advantage on saving throws against him.
Ah, right. The one that fucked me in that one other fight.
Yes, that very one.
So you can make the saving throw and determine if you wanna.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll give you what you want and I'll burn the last legendary.
Yeah.
So as you
That's what I like
attempt
to
to reach into this creature's mind, okay, hold on.
You
He
don't
does
want-
have an in
you don't
save. He
want-
does have an in save.
You don't want two dudes with
just
like 4+ attacks turn have an advantage?
That was a 9 on the int save, so it does not save. Oh, but it's a 3rd level spell, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm technically have to cast it at 4th level, if that helps.
It does. Okay. So, as you dig a little deeper and cast out your reveal action spell in order to
Immune to third
divine
level.
what this creature might or might not be doing, you feel an intelligence there lash back at you, but you push through it. Your magic is too powerful before a burst of corruptive dark energy dissipates the spell work entirely.
I think that's the first time I was happy I was at a 3rd level spell slots.
Damn! I thought I was finally going to get you. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Anyone want moved 5 feet?
Push air
Can
within the
you
hole.
And,
Can you move-
I
can you
want
move-
a little bit more
can you
safety.
move Ken 5
I'm
feet so
gonna
he's just standing?
Right? Can you push them
Yeah,
up to
can I
standing?
push him up?
I think you've done
Sure.
that before.
I'll
Yeah,
I'll
push
let
that
you
up.
get your boy on your feet if you want to do that.
Ken,
Mhm.
stand up.
Okay. So as you're like still recoiling, you're on your back, Ken. You have the shield still out. You just deflected off the tail. Then you feel like a large hand push on your back, and you're back on your feet.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
And then I hunker back down behind the rock.
Okay. Well, now I don't have a choice. End of your turn. I'm gonna slam stir.
Sorry, sir.
Quick
Mistra.
game. Can I use 2 charges of my Ring of Legendary Action to cast a spell?
Sure. Yeah.
Also,
Use-
Sentinel.
All right. Everything's going off. All the reactions.
Hell
Yeah,
As
yeah.
as you get kicked up to your
You're gonna
feet, Ken, you
love
see the
me.
tail once again swing around, bam, slam down onto.
Ignore the 9.
We're in the 9.
Psychic
Let me
glance.
see. Okay.
Make an intelligence save or be incapacitated until the next turn.
All right. That is a 17, and with no more legendary resistances, it is incapacitated.
And it
Nice.
takes 26 psychic damage.
And it takes a bunch of psychic damage, yes.
Roll! Oh my god!
Well, let's see, because I think Snicker Snack actually crits on.
I was about to say, since it's what it crit on.
No, it's a D20. That's a different weapon that has an extended
Yeah.
range. Okay, gotcha.
Gotta do
So
just
close, but
20.
that definitely hits.
Do you have advantage to fish for a crit since he's incapacitated now?
No.
Or does it go off
No.
after?
It just means he doesn't get action.
attacks
No.
or attack
Yeah.
Okay.
actions or reactions.
Okay.
Like it's his legendary actions and the layer
I just
actions.
really want to see a fucking head get cut
Right?
off, man.
All right. Okay. Hold on. So 26 from you. Stir took 18 from the tail,
15 from Snicker Snack.
and then another 15 here. Gotcha. All right. All right. I think that was end of Ken's turn. Okay, Oni, your turn. There's a lot of things going on between turns.
Worth it.
Hell yeah.
Oni, can we flank? Will it be possible?
Yeah, we can. For like a round, because I'm definitely going to come back around after I do this, because I have to be like right on the cusp to get on this side to be able to flank with you. But sure.
Oh, that's pushing
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I'm not. That's the thing. I'm not staying here. Like I can't
Oh.
flank to give you advantage, Aerith, because he will absolutely try to shove me out of this and get me tempered and bodied.
That's fine. If you can flank, you hit harder than I do. And more than
Yeah.
I do.
Oni will skedaddle like in between his massive legs and come around and start swinging on one of the back ones.
Okay. You swing around to the side to gain advantage. 28 hits. Okay. 9, got it. Uh, 18 misses. You'll get one of these where they'll all hit. Okay.
I can get back right here, but as far as I can get.
All right. So as you skedaddle onto one side, bam, 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 bam. Release your flurry of attacks and shift back to be well within the bubble and not as at risk. I do still get my legendary actions, so I'll take my last one. And everybody except for Stir's up, but Aerith. Oh, Aerith.
Well,
You
It's
just made,
incapacitated. Can the legendary actions go through that?
yeah, legendary actions and layer actions are the only thing.
bonus actions that are restricted.
Yep. You can't take
Yeah.
actions or bonus actions.
Damn.
So, do you have anything that gives disadvantage?
No.
If it looks like it's gonna hit him, I can.
It looks like it's gonna hit him.
Silvery
No.
bars.
I mean, you've actually seen Aerith dodge. It really depends on if Aerith has spells available. It's a 27 to hit.
I can shield.
Good.
Take me to 29.
Mm-hmm.
I'll hold off if you do
Alright,
that
are you
then.
shielding or are we silvery bars?
Right? Are we saving your ass or not?
I'm
Okay.
shielding.
Okay. So, as the tail swings out towards you, Aerith, you raise your hand, casting the shield cantrip, or shield spell. I always call it a cantrip. Wham!
'Cause
I would
Right.
love that as a cantrip.
The tail slams into the arcane barrier, causing it to kind of like around you. Stir will then pick himself up, charge back in. He's got one last action surge. He's just gonna do 6 attacks.
Hey.
Hell yeah, I love this surges,
God damn
fucking
it.
multiple action surges.
Right?
2, 3, and 4. 15, 31, 37, 44, 54, 62, 72, 88, 85.
Between the multiple action surges and his hammer, dude, it's been beautiful having him here.
It is so close. As he kicks himself to his feet, you are an abomination. You will die and relieve this suffering land. And leaps up, bam, 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 bam. Cracks through. You see chunks of stone flying off in every direction. You can see like the kind of molten magma underbelly that makes up the core of this massive beast, but it is still alive.
AJ, please crit this man.
I'm trying.
It sounds like he's on. I believe in you.
All right. Well,
Okay.
Faster.
You activate your haste spell, the enhancing cocktail flooding your system and slowing down time around you.
okay. There's my button. Okay, I had a little button to click on for haste. All right. So that means 2 swings.
And you could technically get to where Oni. Well, no, that would definitely hurt
Yeah, nope.
some of your team.
Yeah,
I
can't
want to
do
give you
that.
bad advice.
Can't do
I
that. So, alright, come on, Snicker Snack. Let's take a head with us. Fuck.
25 does hit.
Yeah.
It
I
is-
meant to add Booming Blade. Fuck. Oh well.
You swing out that first attack, aiming for the neck. It grazes off of the stony carapace. You kind of refocus your attack and swing once more. The joyous cry of like a fanfare in your mind of "We fight! We will strike our enemies down!" Filling this moment of dire combat. 17 slashing. It is now its turn.
Oh, well, this is good. I wish we could get it.
And that's all it does.
Oh yeah.
Can everybody... I think I messed up the saves in this one. It was supposed to be a con, a strength, and a dex. I think the strength was supposed to be for the rock, or the stones. The dex was for the rocks, and the con was... No, con was for the fall. Either way, can everyone give me a con save, please?
What I was trying to say is, you're dead.
Oh,
Oof.
Okay.
we
You
did
are
great,
all,
guys.
except for Oni, restrained. Actually,
Yeah.
roll yours with advantage, Oni. Sorry. Okay.
You're like, yeah.
Venom is powerful, but this is its domain, so it has to have some effect. As the ground beneath your feet liquefies, and you find yourselves up to your shins in quicksand, slowly sinking, unable to move. Mia, it is your turn. I think you're still invisible, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can get him, Mia. I believe.
Wait, the Mia was invisible. Would she have been attacked as well?
Yes. Lair action.
Damn.
Just a reminder for people.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And I'm gonna go ahead and use bonus action to churn one of my last spells into a couple more sorcery points.
Okay.
So we can do it one more time. This is
Yeah.
all I got. This is the scraping the bottom of the barrel. But she'll just reach up, thinking quickly, and flicker back into existence and just... No, you don't! Fuck you! It's gonna just do the thing. God, it wouldn't let me not do it.
Do another.
I was like, wait, don't do that!
Hell yeah.
Oh. Okay.
That
Well-
and sorcery point to change it to thunder. Sorcery
Thunder.
point to empower.
Okay. Okay, you're empowering it too.
Yes.
Okay, well you
There's
have
only
1,
a
2.
Yeah, but I'm willing to roll the dice on a couple of them. I'll roll the 3s as well. So 4.
Okay. You're rolling out 11. Let's see what you sub with.
Oh.
One
Oh.
worse. So 46.
Okay.
Okay.
good one.
As you
What?
release,
It is thunder, so it doubles,
Right.
right?
it doubles,
And he's out of
then
thingies.
he saved because he did roll a 24 on
Aw,
his
wait,
save.
can I reaction silvery barbs try to get him to fail it?
You do have your reaction.
Get
That'll be my last spell slot.
Okay, let's see.
I had one
One
fourth
here.
level left.
Here, I will do this above table, and I will tell you guys he has 56 hit points right now. Okay. Dex
Don't
save.
save. Get your head blown up by thunder. If we can't cut it off, get it blown off.
I clicked public, and it did it to private. Oh, I'm gonna copy it. It's another 24.
Wow.
Oh.
Ah. Well, Aerith, you can get all the ones you got in the unfortunate. You can cut his head off because it should have like a little bit more HP left. I believe in you, bro.
You
Get
got
him.
it, Aaron. Beat his ass.
I'm sweating.
As you release your chain lightning, it slams into the center of this large creature, reverberating with that thunderous energy. It roars out in pain, and you see as it's simply trying to hold itself together. It's less of a dexterity save for this thing and more of a con save because it doesn't really get out of the way. It's really big. And as you cast out your silvery barbs to try to open up that weak point in it and allow the thunderous blast to hit fully, it doubles down and
I'll give Aerith
thunderous
advantage.
energy reflects off of it. You give Aerith advantage. Anything else you want to do?
Not explode. Okay.
You don't explode.
Please don't.
Right.
All right, Aerith, you
I
have
mean, I
advantage on
want
your
to.
next attack or
Get
skill.
him.
I'm gonna booming blade with
You have
Fang of
advantage.
Bahamut on my first attack that I have advantage on.
Right. So as you're
Killed this
watching
motherfucker, dude.
the waves of energy pulse off of it, you
Nice.
snap the rapier out into like off to the side, digging deep into all of the relics you carry. You strike forward. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Get
I
on.
feel the empowerment of silvery barbs from Mia, and then I just let's see, how would I do this? I jump up with the booming blade and the Fang of Bahamut radiating, and then I just kind of like steel wind strike both of its head, just piercing in between its eyes.
Okay. As you feel that emboldening within yourself, you leap into the air, kick off of the arms, landing on the first head. You strike out with a heavy blast across its face, getting the rapier through both of its eyes, the thunderous kind of destroying the whole of its face. And as it roars back, its head kicking up, you use that movement to kick off to the side and strike down the other one with your rapier. As it falls, you land in front of Oni, on top of the great beast that you had just fell.
I give a wink.
Hell yeah, dude. You got it.
The creature begins to crumble away, to fall into stone and mud, soil and sand, and all of the constituent parts of Earth. And as it fades, a single humanoid form reveals itself in the middle, gaunt, naked, dead. And as you look down at its body, it turns to ash and blows away.
I fall to the ground. Can we sleep now?
You look,
No
you
second
fall to the
phase?
ground.
We're good. No second phase. We're good. We're alive.
Stir takes a deep breath as the creature dissipates before you and then looks up as the crack in the stone doesn't heal itself, but from within it, from where this creature had emerged, there was the darkness, that kind of blackish purple energy that it surrounded itself with. That is being expunged and replaced by a golden light. What you guys doing?
I was about to say, okay, because you just cut it off. I was like, this music is still playing.
I haven't had a chance.
Really
I'm
excited.
trying to get to it. Let's see. As you are catching your breath, let me go to an old classic sad meme.
Okay.
Oh god.
Let's run back over to Mia. Check on her.
How
Don't
quick
leave
would you run
everyone-
over to me?
Oh,
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't go too fast.
Shit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Ironically, as Ken bolts to Mia, you panic as the penumbra of the scale of Terrastia washes over both of you. Aerith and Oni, you leap forward, but in that moment that you're outside it, you don't hear anything.
No way. Oh.
And you rush
Falling
over to
just on
Mia.
the ground, just like, no wait. Oh, I don't hear anything. Okay, that's fine.
She is barely conscious, holding herself up, just on her staff, leaning against the rock.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, no. This is not good. Let's go ahead and fix this right now.
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
No.
Your wounds, level 4.
Her steps out of the bubble, looks up at the crystal.
What are you hearing, Stir, with pieces of the heart in your hand?
Clenches his fist around the crystal. He's awakening. Looks up as the golden light fills like a flood. And along where that large crack was, a scar. A distinct line in the crystal itself, but it now complete and full. And as you kind of watch this, as Aerith heals himself and Ken heals Mia, takes about 3 or 4 minutes of you guys just catching your breath and
I slowly get up.
slowly getting up.
Mia takes like one step towards Ken and then just starts to fall.
No, 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 no. I'm a grabber.
I'm tired.
Yeah. And then
Champions, thank you. You have freed me from my imprisonment. The voice speaks in common and is calm and almost sad. My brothers and sister are still trapped. Is it your intention to free them?
We intend to.
Then I shall help you, however I can. Take the piece of my heart, and with it my blessing. Let it protect you as you travel through tumultuous and foreign lands. May the earth be forever beneath your feet. May the soil sustain you always. You are the champions who have freed me from my torment. No, Graham.
Not now, buddy.
And the voice isn't coming in through your minds. It's like how you were hearing the creature before you screaming at you. It's auditory. There is no physical form, but it sounds like it's just all around you, and with each moment the crystal before you glows and pulses with a more and more pure, pristine orange light.
Do we need to like put the piece of the 3 crystals we combined into the main one still?
My heart would serve you best in one piece.
So we combine all the fragments.
Stir looks back at Nick.
Do we keep it forever or just until we're done? Is there a time frame of how long we gotta keep the heart?
As long as you remain the champions of this world, my blessing walks with you. My heart.
Who wants to tell her the idea to use it as a power source so that Mia can keep her body?
Pretty
Could
sure
we
you just said it.
could we like spark notes fill her in and ask about that? Not say, hey, this is the plan, because Oni doesn't want to force it.
Mm-hmm.
If
Okay,
she's not willing,
Oh no, she doesn't
then
want. We're not gonna do it.
yeah.
Okay. So you guys are, let's say this, you take a short rest here and have a conversation, filling her in with the spark notes. Um,
Gonna use all my hit points.
the blessing that I give will be strengthened by the presence of my heart. But if it would serve you best, I have no problem with helping the Mother of Magic. I cannot guarantee that my strength will be enough, but perhaps I can strengthen the rules, make things a little bit less fluid.
That was kind of what I was thinking when it first occurred to me. If you and your siblings are working with the god of magic, I know Stir is worried about the chaotic influx of not having Miststrip proper, but if each of you is grounded in part of the whole, it, it might have enough stability to not need Mia or Stir to lose themselves.
A noble pursuit to keep the independence of your allies. The strength that we bear is older than your gods. The power of earth and fire, water and air has never touched Mechanus truly. We know of the realm's existences beyond the material. An introduction of power could change things. It would be up to you. It would be up to those who shepherd magic to maintain that change. All I can offer is the power of Earth. It is your choice to wield it, and how to wield it.
Well, he just kind of looks at Stir, like, because this is, stringent on his willingness as much as Mia and Eden. Right? Like he doesn't know Stir as well as he does Mia, but he doesn't necessarily want Stir to have to give himself up for the greater good any more than he wants Mia to.
I appreciate that. When I started this, I had but one goal in mind. Become myself again. I found myself trapped here within the Earth Dale, but knew you were coming soon. Not as soon as I had thought, but you did end up making it. However, this past day of traveling with you all, fighting in mortal form, looks back and sees Ken and Mia still kind of, yeah. I have learned so much in such a short time. I can only imagine what she has been through. The engine is a priority, but your idea has merit. As I said earlier, this all is my fault. Her fault, if I'm not Mistra anymore. She made choices that led us to this path. Perhaps it is best to choose a different path. Although my current ability to control magic is very limited, can only cast up to the 4th level. I've seen Mia's abilities are likewise limited. Anything beyond what we are capable of will be... How do we write the rules for something even we can't remember? My only thought, the thought that has weighed heavily on my mind since I saw you, and he looks over at Nick, is for you to join us. This world needed you, has needed you. It will need you, but not here. I believe the 3 of us, given the blessing of Eden, could maintain the loom, the engine, for some time, though not indefinitely. He walks over to Nick. You were taught by her. You know all that she was willing to share with the mortal world. You remember more than I do, and you understand the truth of magic better than she. What do you think, Nick? Time to come home?
Yes, I do believe it is time for me to go home. I know Mistra was lying to me when she said we would see each other again.
He looks at you and his eyes actually well up in tears. He desperately hoped that she would. But she did not. She knew then, having spoken to you, what must come to pass. Perhaps we were always meant to break. Perhaps the world has grown beyond a god of magic. But it is not just my decision, and it is not just yours. Looks over at Mia. But it has been a very long day. Do we have somewhere safe we can retreat to and rest, recompose ourselves?
I got a demi plane. I was saving that for a disintegrate, but I never needed it.
Our
Good
boy
to know
had
you
a
said
just,
your...
yeah, nuke in his back pocket.
I did have it. I'm like, this is my last resort. Just nuke.
In case everybody else
Hey,
dies.
that was smart. I really appreciate the fact that you thought about that for real.
Yeah.
It could have just as easily broken bad for us like that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, should we let the Minotaur chief know that we succeeded?
If you can send him, sure. I can't.
And I got plenty of.
I mean, all else
what
fails, we
spell
can
was it? Never
teleport
mind, I
back to
don't have it.
Erebor. Or, correction, if we can.
I don't know that we want to teleport out of the Dells though, 'cause we still
Oh.
have to
Oh, right.
the other 3.
Crap.
This place is now your home, as it is the Minotaur. With my blessing, you may come and go however you please.
Fantastic. Well, that answers that question.
Can Gaius send in to the Minotaurs? Be like, we good, chief?
You have the spell slot?
I don't. I'm not wasting an
Double sending.
I'll say we teleport to area bar and then we'll hash that out tomorrow. Because I need to compile this report and give it to Emmeline and by extension the coalition.
But don't we need to stay in the Dale lands to get to the other lands?
I mean, yeah, we can always teleport back. You heard
Yeah, that's true.
you heard what Eden said. We can
Yeah.
at least teleport into her domain and then
Yeah, we
travel
can
to
always
the
use
other ones.
the shell as a focal
That is
to
true.
go right back to the city.
Yeah.
All right, we good with teleporting?
Yeah. Area bar, let's go.
And we have her literal heart, so we can always teleport directly
Right.
here as needed too.
That is true. All
We
right,
got options now.
Great.
put your hands together. We are teleporting to Erebor.
Safe travels, champions. And good luck.
Shit.
Okay.
At an 8th level.
As you gather around, kind of link hands, begin casting the teleport spell, I didn't make 2 maps. The swirling red energy has fully dissipated. The golden lines in the black stone beneath your feet crackle and glow with the same light that is being given off by the crystal, and as it reaches the edges of the walls, it creeps up, kind of fills this whole dome with that golden light in these straight lines with right angles. And as you look around at the vastly different interior from what you initially saw, this dark and red and purple space now replaced by golden light, and orange light, and the feeling of warmth, security, and safety coming from this enormous crystal, as big as a house that just floats, fixed in the air. Feel as the world is pulled away from you, and then you rematerialize back in the Guildhall of Erebor.
In the middle of the night.
It is about 11 o'clock at night. Yep.
2 a.m.
Yeah. Well, time zones, because you're about
Yeah.
3,000 miles to the east. Well, not even that much. So it's about midnight. And as you appear, Ken, your internal clock resets, reacclimates to where you are. No one at the front desk. It's just empty. But you know where your barracks are. Everyone going to sleep?
Yeah, I was about to say, who's gonna pass out with me?
Yeah, I'll file the report in the morning. Fuck this.
As you all tiredly gather yourself together, the day's journey starting atop the back of a massive turtle. Then you took a boat across the desert, fought some rocks, fought some minotaur, saved Earth.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Yeah. So it's been a lot of fun, man. I'm gonna miss being in the Earthdale because it sounds very. You walk down the hall, stir, following, not really knowing what else to do. And as you open the room to your barracks room, you have the 2 beds that me and Ken have pushed together, the 4 beds, or the other 3 beds that the rest of you have used, and then the 1, because it did always have 6 beds in this room. And as you guys find rest, Stir takes his armor
You
off.
don't have to sleep on the floor.
Right. Bunks down with you guys. Do you combine the heart into one solid piece?
Might as well.
Yeah.
Well, we don't know because we still want to try to use the pieces. We don't want to take the heart and combine all these hearts and then have their hearts, right? That's not the plan. I know she said it would protect us, but I don't want to dump her. each of the Titan's entire heart into that piece, personally.
Depends, I guess, if we need the whole thing to be
Yeah, that's
enough
what I
power. I figured it would need the whole thing.
Each piece holds a part of what makes Earth, Earth. We could keep them separated, but it would not be as powerful even as much as them all combined together if we had them as one.
And remember, like the using the heart or part of the heart isn't our only idea to keep Mia around.
What are the other ideas? Because I don't think we had any other ideas.
The soul jar into a clone.
Or another wish spell, which probably is going to be somewhere way down the line.
I
Wait,
will.
what level's that? 16?
Just as a full warning, let me make sure I'm not. What's the name of the spell again that does the soul jar?
Thought it was just Soul Jar.
Soul jar.
I don't.
Yeah.
Soul cage.
Soul Cage, maybe?
Let me see.
Oh, magic jar.
Something jar.
Yeah. Okay. It is. He holds the 3-part crystal in his hand. It is up to you, and we need not decide tonight. Let us rest on it, and before we return, we can decide what to do with the crystal.
Right.
Yeah, that's fine. I got plenty of time.
I don't like that chuckle. That makes me think we don't have plenty of time.
You're fine.
Yeah, Stefan's not contact me when I take a nap, is he? I deserve a good night's rest.
You think he cares?
That
I
we
will
just
counter
wrestled
spell him
a
so hard.
Titan? Yeah, I think he probably is going to care about that one.
Yeah.
Beans. Want one good night's rest.
You see.
Maybe he'll be too mad to do anything, you know?
I mean, if he tries to mess with me, I can easily just be like, no.
I'm trying to
No.
decide. Yeah, and no, you get your long rest. Yep.
I'd have to use
As
my
you all
slow slot.
turn in for your rest that night. Let's go back to the Erebor map. Cities, where's Erebor? There it is. As you turn in for your well-deserved rest within the guild hall, everybody can hit their long rest button. You guys can
Hell yeah.
fully heal. You awaken the next morning about 6 to 8 hours later, still bone tired because it was a lot, but no longer feeling the weight of battle, but perhaps the weight of what the day will bring.
Speaking of which, I'm going to carefully get out of the bed, making sure Mia doesn't wake up, and then tiptoe my way down the stairs to the chow hall.
Okay, so you get an early start ahead of everyone, because I'm going to actually pick up here next week, because I need to make dinner. If that's okay with everybody.
He gets an early start compared to everybody except Oni and Gareth. Yeah.
Already awake 4 hours before everybody.
I mean, unless you guys want to just... Because right now we're basically in narrative mode. I would just need a minute to get like a drink.
Narrative mode time.
I'm fine with
Yeah.
narrative mode.
Yeah, if you
Alright,
want to
cool.
take like a 10-15 minute break, get some
Yeah.
food.
Let's take 5 or 10
Yeah.
minutes. I'll get a little snack, and then we'll meet back up here at, let's say 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Damn, though, Nick talking about going home. What are we gonna do?
He's like, I'm retiring.
I have said I'm going to retire so many times now.
And now you
Are you-
finally.
Are you tagging Aureus back? Are we getting our boy back for the final arc, or
I
the
don't
start of the?
know. You never know. Maybe I have 5 other characters I have lined up.
Maybe I've
Dude,
chosen a
dude,
new
if-
one.
If you bring a new character in after we gave Aerith crap for trying to bring a
Yeah.
different character in, we are never gonna hear the end.
No, I already made a promise to myself, no more new characters. So that means we're getting Robert back.
Hey,
Oh.
I'm fine with Robert.
Rose is gonna.
Eidos rocks with Robert. He fucks with him. He's down.
I mean, you still got Robert and you got nobody. So, and Aureus. So
Got a
we'll
couple
roll
options.
a D3 dice and see who you get.
Or her fourth mystery option.
Nicholas comes back again.
It's just a clone.
Damn it,
Nicholas
Nick.
made this. He made a clone
I
of
mean,
himself.
remember the
He missed
time
the
shenanigans? You never know.
Right? Nick from the past.
Exactly.
Whenever he was talking, sending himself, he made a point to tell him, "Hey, build an automaton so that when we get back to normal time, he can take over in my place. I'm calling it quits. I'm going to Haiti. I'm gonna relax by the beach."
I'm setting
Right.
up a tiki bar. Yeah, Aureus is the next one on the plan.
Yeah, we're gonna get the gang back together for one final job.
Yeah. Just gotta do a couple other things, I guess.
Oh yeah, I don't think we can get Aureus back right away because I don't even know where he is right now. I want to be honest.
Yeah, we still
Right, I
have
thought he
all
was
kinds.
in
We
the
got
door.
No, he should have left.
we got a couple of hurdles. If Aureus is there, we got him, we got Rose, and we got Eidos all off doing their own thing currently,
Just gotta
with whatever that entails for each of them.
right, fix a couple things before the end.
Now it's a guessing game of who we're gonna get back first. We're gonna put bets. Who we betting we getting back first?
Alright, I'm back.
I'm voting Rose.
Didn't get a drink.
Voting
I did get a
Rose?
drink.
I'm
get a drink.
actually I'm gonna put a vote on Eidos.
Now that
You think
now that
Eidos
I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna vote Aureus. We'll see.
We're doing a vote to see who we think would come back in the story next.
I vote Hibisia. No, I'm kidding.
If Hibisia is back, that means Robert's coming back.
Right. Hibisia comes back immediately, just gets like nuked in the Feywild.
She's like, guys, I've come back to help.
Back for one turn.
Now
Yeah.
I'm back again. Alright, so what's up?
Implodes.
Oh, we were putting votes on, or putting bets on who we think's going to come back first: Rose, Eidos, or Aureus.
Eric
That's
picks
also my
Hibisia.
question. Hibisia.
Or Hibisia, yeah.
Right, and I said if Hibisia comes back, and then he's just gonna immediately get nuked by the Feywild.
Titania's going to show up, nuke him.
Right.
I definitely have some conversations I need to have with a few of you.
Well,
I
I
also
Because
don't know what Robert's been up to. I've heard nothing in so long.
Yeah, well, nobody talks to Robert. No one reaches out to him. He's always very open whenever you guys send him a message.
Yes, I
He's
just
just
want
sitting
murder
there.
and destruction.
Wait. Sitting there
Yeah.
waiting for a phone call.
It's like my friends never call me anymore.
It's funny. I think Eidos is the only one that actually
Right.
likes Robert, and he's the only one who doesn't have sending in our fucking squad.
Oh wait,
Pretty
I don't
much.
think Ken was there with Robert around. No, Ken was there with
No,
Robert.
Ken
Yeah,
was here with
A
Robert.
little bit.
very
Yeah.
bad.
yeah. Ken was chill with him.
Until you
Before he
realize
turned
that he.
demon.
I mean, people make some questionable choices in their lives. That's not any reason to
Yeah,
crucify him
look,
over it.
What's a little mass murder across the continent between friends?
What's the worst that can happen?
Fine, I guess I'll reach out to Robert.
Hey, champ, how's it going?
Hey,
It's like, oh, it's
Skullface, how you
fine.
boning?
just sitting on my throne of bones, made up of half of the people of the Sword Coast,
Robert would have a bone throne.
right?
But that's just what he
Can't
calls his
not.
bed. He's a big skelly man. He's got to sit on a
Yeah.
skelly bed.
Skelly throne.
If I was a skeleton, I would just sleep in a pile. I'd reassemble every morning.
That'd be funny.
That's
why I wanted to
what
ask you.
Hawk's character in Strixhaven does. But anyway.
That would be funny.
Right?
I also want to know what Eidos has been up to, because all I know is he's in some dark land learning, fighting
Shadowfell,
for
dude.
his life. Because the moment he stops, he actually will die. So he just has to keep fighting nonstop.
He's out there fighting and fucking and doing God knows what, living his best life.
Yeah,
That way he doesn't die.
right.
Who knows? Eris might even be training him. This might be during the time
That's
after
true.
Eris has recovered. You might get a crossover episode.
Oh shit.
No, it's going to be a surprise loop. Ken's going to come up with a new character instead.
Let's get out of a sad meme.
Sad me.
I forgot that's what it was.
Both of those are so good, though.
I know. That's why I want to leave it up to you. But you don't have to decide today, obviously. You can let
Yeah.
me know.
I do have one more question, though.
It's like, no, you have to tell us now. Right now.
Decide.
We're not leaving until you tell us right now.
No.
Right, meow.
Because I feel like it'd be harder for the first one. Oh, okay. So yeah, I guess he is still there.
I mean, neither of them are hard for me. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's whatever feels like a more interesting beat to do next. You just tell
You
me.
know what? Just because it's funnier, we'll go with the first choice, and it'll just be a really short one.
Okay, yeah, I think that's great. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Oh boy.
All right. So, you guys ready to have some downtime after fighting your way through the heart of Eden? Everything that the
Finally,
Earthdale
after
had.
sidetracked however many times.
I'm still
Endless time.
pulling sand out of my shit.
All right. Well, Ken, you had awoken early. Aerith and Oni, what were you doing after your trances? You guys hang out in the room? Or are you going out into the guild hall?
I'd like to see if I can do a convergence thing with Oni.
Okay, so you guys are going to be practicing in the yard?
That's up to Oni.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but if it's something you need his help with, he doesn't mind at all.
Okay.
All he did when he woke up was make a few notes in the book where he, keeps his thoughts and the things he's learned on the different deities. Obviously, the Titans aren't like exact gods, but he also has sections for them. He just kind of updated it with things that they had learned through actively interacting with them. But otherwise, he's good to go for the day.
Okay.
Don't worry,
So-
it might be cool.
Mhm.
And it might not hurt. If I
So
can
as you get
actually
up-
find my notes.
As you get up, Ken, you notice that Aerith and Oni have already begun their day. You kind of quietly prise yourself away from Mia and leave her and Stir and Nick still snoozing within the room. You head down to the breakfast hall, the cafeteria, where they're preparing for the morning's breakfast. What you doing?
I am going to make a little something for Mia as a great job and a thank you.
Okay, roll me a survival check with advantage, as you have a lot of help and you are in an actual kitchen, but you have not done this in a while.
Yeah, I think I remember making like cheesesteak omelets like way back in the day.
God.
Back when you guys, that was when you were
Hey.
based out of the
So
Red
long
Keep.
ago.
Yeah,
Hey.
Hell yeah.
it's gonna be the. I almost spoiled it, but all I'm gonna say is they're gonna be really fluffy.
As you finish up your preparations, Stir will awaken, seeing Mia still asleep, will get up and get himself dressed, not in his armor, but just in enough that he can be presentable, and then head out into the guild hall. Nick, I'd say everyone probably wakes up before Mia. What are you doing?
Oh
Nick?
yeah, absolutely.
Mia's just
Food,
passed
then
out,
training.
unresponsive.
As you head out from the barracks, you walk into the cafeteria as Ken is leaving with like a tray with two platters with those like serving lids that they've got.
A
Close.
cloche.
Damn. Damn. Well, okay. Both of you worked catering. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't expect what? Okay, a cloche. He is carrying one of those. You can see Stir has procured himself a nice simple breakfast and is just sort of eating and staring out the window into the yard. Beyond the window, you can see little flashes of magical energy, colorful and brilliant. Oni and Aerith must be out there somewhere.
Need some biscuits and tea.
Biscuits and tea. All right. Ken, as you pass by Nick, he heads over to grab his breakfast. You walk down the hall feeling... How do you feel?
I guess the battle has subsided, obviously, but now it's like, well, hard part's done, and
Now onto the hard part.
now the even harder part. But I'm going to make this as enjoyable for her as I possibly can, and then whatever decision she makes, I'll be behind her 100%. I also gotta ask Stir something as well. Small favor before that decision is dropped.
You do that before leaving the cafeteria, because you see him
Yeah.
sitting there at the table. Okay.
Yeah.
Good morning, Ken. It's good to see that you rested. I didn't expect you to be up so early.
Yeah, I had some stuff in my mind, and now that we're back at Erebor, I could put those thoughts into motion. One of which is, I need to ask you a favor.
Anything.
I know what needs to be done, and I understand that Mia and I have really no other option right now than to separate. Can I have just 24 more hours with her?
As
I just want her to I want to give her the best day I could possibly can before, you know.
of course. I don't know if I have ever felt as happy as she seems with you. And she deserves it. We both do, honestly. We have kept ourselves at arm's length from your people for a long time. And looks over at Nick, save for few exceptions.
Well,
We can spare one day. I am sure of it. And I would not take that from her or you.
thank you. This, oof, that's the weight off the shoulders. Thank you. Again, thank you. Well, I'm going to go take this to Mia. I think she's going to really enjoy it. I don't think she's had these before, so it should be interesting to see her reaction. I worked really hard on this as well, so... Well, fingers crossed on a positive reaction.
I can tell you that if you put your heart into it, there is no other reaction you will get from her. Now go. Spend your day. I will make the preparations we need.
All right, sounds good. And I guess I'll make my way back to the barracks.
Okay. As you pick up your tray with 2 cloches, new word of the day, and head out. Stir, who had been eating like a large bowl of oatmeal and had some biscuits on the side, had dropped his spoon when he started talking to you, and he's kind of just staring down in his bowl. He looks at you, Nick. We're going to have to help her. This is going to be much harder for her than us.
We want to try the soul clone thing.
I mean, you've never approved of necromancy.
Yeah,
Ever.
I still don't, but mostly because it's often used for nefarious purposes. In this case, I would make an exception because it's for a good cause. Granted, I'd have to pull out my old books and remember how to do the spells, but I'm sure I could learn.
You have grown much as well in the month that you have traveled with them. The same
Throwing
man.
me off, he's just talking in Mistra's voice.
Yeah, well, it's the same
Nice.
person, but it's just deeper. The same man that refused to extend his own life through the magical means that were given, through the necromantic means, values her happiness higher than his own survival. You could have cloned yourself into a young body and leapt through the ages without the weight of age, but you chose to bear this burden, to live as your body decayed, and to survive. But this is worth breaking that taboo.
Well, maybe I could talk to some clerics. Maybe they'll probably do more natural spells.
I'm sorry, it came off as a judgment. I did not mean for it to. It may work. It could be that her body is what maintains the energy and the magic of the world, but it could be that her soul is it, and that by using the magic jar, well, it doesn't solve anything.
Well, if that's the case, she has a new party, and then we'll have to talk to her, a new party, about possibly returning.
He kind of like closes his eyes and nods. You have grown so much. Incredible. Even after all these centuries.
Well, it's kind of hard to grow when you're cooped up in the old tower.
Speaking of, how about we bring your tower with us to Mechanus? A little bit of home. Could probably facilitate that. Maybe. I keep thinking as though I actually have the power of Mystra.
And I don't know how to move my entire tower, so...
Well, we'll put a pin in that one. And he picks up his spoon, starts eating. But it will be good to have you there with us, friend.
Of course.
Can you push your way into the room? You can see Mia still sprawled out, sleeping. The wound still healing from yesterday's endeavor.
Look at her. So adorable and I love this woman. Hey, Mia, and he's gonna just like very carefully like nudge her awake.
Okay.
Hey, wake up! I got something for you.
Oh, Ken. What is it?
Come on.
Oh, no.
The end of your life.
No! An assassination.
A test of your reflexes.
Reflex test.
Reflexes.
Well, failed
Think fast, fireball.
that. Immediately fail that.
I got up a little early. Got some help from the kitchen staff down in the cafeteria, and I wanted to make a little something for you.
Ooh, for me? What is it? It's very shiny.
Well, you open it up and see.
Oh, this isn't it. Okay. Got it. She'll just reach forward and pick up the little lid and like peek under.
What did you make for breakfast, Ken?
Standing before you is the most perfectly balanced and immaculate chocolate pancakes. I want to say in like maybe like sunny side up eggs with a couple slices of bacon and like
That sounds so good.
and like syrup poured in a shape of a heart on top of the top pancake.
No.
Diabetes and a heart attack all in one.
So, the American dream.
The best way to start best day ever.
No. They're so pretty.
Thank you.
Thank you. What are they?
They're called pancakes.
Pancake. So it's like a cake? Like the chocolate cake.
They're adjacent, yes, but the process is a little different. But I can see I can see where you're coming from.
These are socially acceptable to eat for breakfast.
Yeah.
America.
You show me a place that poo-poos chocolate chip pancake, and I will show you a place that needs to get nuked. Chocolate chip pancakes are the best, man.
Right?
Right. Blueberry
Bring
are
'em some
good, but
freedom.
chocolate chips are definitely better.
All I could think of is, as he was describing that, is I would fuck this up. I would fuck this up in a heartbeat. Are you kidding me? I'd kill for some pancakes and some bacon right now.
Right? That sounds so good.
I
Oh,
feel
pancakes.
bad now. I have that like every Sunday.
I could make them, but it's too much work.
Peanut butter pumpkin pancakes are also delicious.
Oh, don't say
Ooh,
that. That sounds
peanut butter
amazing.
pumpkin.
Right?
My mom always
Oh.
puts cinnamon in her pancakes.
Cinnamon and a little splash of vanilla are just.
That's how she makes it.
Oh, no.
Pancake powder mix, milk, splash of vanilla, sprinkle some cinnamon into the mix.
I want pancakes now.
Yeah, y'all are making me
You got
hungry.
so
Right.
sidetracked with the pancakes.
With the top
Well-
of like Canadian maple syrup and whipped cream on top. I'm sorry.
I mean,
Homemade whipped
that's
cream.
insane.
It has to be. It has to be homemade whipped cream.
It's so crazy that so much of it is like
It's
all
not
fresh
back
and
then.
uses the boxed powder.
Boo.
It's like
Well, technically, she uses the bag from Costco because it's so much.
They're
Yeah.
decent, but you gotta
is it the
make them
Kodiak
scratch.
cakes?
The what?
The Kodiak cakes.
I don't remember what.
Is that
it's
what you guys
called.
get?
It's like a blue bag
And you
with
can add
pancakes
stuff.
on the front.
Oh,
Nah,
okay. No,
it's
no,
just
it's
regular
that's just the
one.
flour pancakes. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, the Kodiak ones are they have like a lot of extra stuff in them, like protein and stuff. They're
Oh.
good.
They're probably more
As
expensive then.
as you look down at your beautiful stack of pancakes and everyone's at the table's mouth waters, Ken's gonna hand you a fork and then bring out his own plate because he made himself a plate too, so he doesn't have to steal from you. The two of you can begin your day with breakfast. And while you do that, Aerith, what are you and Oni doing?
Trying to see if we can get this. I already forgot the word. Combo move
Convergence.
down.
All right,
Fusion, ha.
Fusion Ha.
Fusion Ha. What I had come up with was essentially both of us activating mirror image, but also boosting Oni's echo so that it has, or that it deals more damage. Its AC is increased, and it also gains some temporary hit points for
That's-
survivability.
That's a lot. That's a
Right?
lot. Roll me an Arcana as you're attempting to kind of just manipulate raw magic.
Arcana. I'm gonna use a puzzler's wit.
Okay. Okay.
20.
Okay, can you roll me a D100, please?
Sure. 100. Never mind.
And then can you roll me a D10?
Okay.
Okay. As you kind of reach out into the weave, you've experimented a lot with building your own spell work. And this is how wizards create spells. They math it out, they science it out, they test it out. You know, there's different ways of kind of creating new incantations. And you've done this before. You've kind of messed with the weave here and there, and you're starting with sort of like a baseline of like almost like haste, kind of. It's that same kind of like targeted buff that your spell work is enhancing Oni's echo through him. As you begin to reach into the weave, there's something, it's like the threads aren't quite as solid as you were used to, and they keep kind of like just drifting away, and as you keep trying to pull the arcane power and shape it into the shape you want, it just fades away, and then you finally try one last time and you feel something wash over you. You are now 2 years older.
Hey, good thing you're an elf, so
I
it's
know.
like
Right.
I was about to say,
It's like 2 days for a regular person.
I'm 30.
No!
I'm 130 now. I'm so.
But as
Oh,
you
no.
you kind of like pull at the weave, you strain at it just a bit to try to shape it into the channel that you're kind of creating. It backfires, and you feel not much, honestly, because you're an elf, but that kind of like passing of time, that I'm a little bit older feeling, and the energy that you had been gathering dissipates back into the universe. You can continue to try if you want.
Might as well make it an even 50, right?
I mean,
So far we've had people get taller and now older.
Yeah, do you know what you just did?
Don't tell him. Let him figure it out.
Alright.
Me as a player, no.
Okay.
That's good.
That's fair.
No, I won't try again. I'll probably just like try another day.
Okay.
Or with another
So as
person.
you call Oni out in the field, you attempt to manifest this energy a few times, but it doesn't really work. And then Oni, you see as his hair grows just ever so slightly. A little bit. Before he kind of just, Anything you're doing?
Nah, Oni's purely there because Aerith said he needed some help, and he has zero idea what Aerith is trying to do. He just was there for the support, basically.
Okay.
He mentioned the echo, so Oni, pop the echo out so that he could do whatever he wanted, but in terms of magic, Oni is very uninformed, so he has zero clue. He noticed the hair lengthening, he probably could tell with his, perception and insight that Aerith aged, but assumed that was no big deal because, they're both elves, so kind of shrug it off. It might be a big deal, he has no idea.
It's just what
Okay.
elves do.
All right.
Yeah, but you gotta think Oni's like 400, so 2 years is nothing to him. He's just like, weird. Okay. Odd choice, but who am I to judge your magic?
Alright.
Yeah. Weird flex, but okay.
Okay, well, back to Ken and Mia, because I figure Ken's got more on his plate for today. As you wrap up your breakfast, anything you guys want to talk about over breakfast?
So, I had an itinerary planned.
Okay.
Gotta go talk to Emily. Gotta give her a report on what happened. And then I was thinking we could take a walk around town. Maybe visit some places you haven't seen yet.
Sure. I mean, there's a lot of places I haven't seen. Most of the places that I've been have just been the places you took me.
Yeah, well, we'll just do a little bit of exploring today. This day is for you. So whatever you want to do, I'm at your beck and call.
That sounds great. I'm not sure what I want to do. What all can you do?
I mean, besides visiting various shops, I mean, I'm sure there are like landmarks and interesting places in the city we've yet to see. I mean, honestly, I haven't really had any time to properly explore the city, so it'll be something new for the both of us.
I want to do everything.
Well, we'll try to fit everything into today as best as we can.
Then let's go now. Let's go. Come on. She'll
All right.
hop up and grab your hands.
Okay, well, okay. Can I at least knock out this report really quick, or do you want to go now?
Can we just go tell her the basics and then you can write it later?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, come
Why do you have
And
to
she'll-
mention that,
on.
Earth?
That's the energy they're going for, and I am here to support it.
Yeah, dude, it's hitting perfectly. It's like absolute perfect bittersweetness.
She'll drag you down the hall and we'll go to Emmeline's office.
As you step into the front chamber, the front atrium. Oh, hey, Ken. Hey, Mia. You guys are back. When did you
Chad.
get back?
Late last night. We had it was a doozy. Is Emily in our office? I need to give her a brief report. I'll fill out the full report later.
Sure. Yeah, just give me 1 second. And he's gonna go, knock, knock. Pokes his head in. Yeah, it's Ken and Mia. No, I didn't expect him. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, she's ready.
All right.
Head back over to his seat, kind of sit back down, watch as you walk by, and smile
I
at
want
the both
to
of you.
say hi, Chad, but we don't have time right now. So can I say hi later?
Yeah, I'll be here all day, so
Okay,
anytime.
I promise I'll come talk to you before I go. Okay?
Okay.
See you tomorrow, Chad.
Yeah, he kind of like he looks at you with the look of, I know you're gonna have to go again. You're an adventurer, but how long are you going for? And as you kind of like see that look of worry, concern, not necessarily for like your safety, but just sort of that like, I don't want to lose a friend.
She'll just
Step into
brightly smile and then turn around.
He smiles back, not nearly as bright, and you step into Emmeline's office, and she's sitting behind the desk. Papers aren't necessarily piled high, but they're definitely disheveled. She looks tired. Hey, you
Are
guys.
you okay?
Oh yeah, just how did Dad do it? I don't really understand how he did it. He seemed to just always push through, and I'm so tired.
Well, don't think you need to do anything alone. You have friends and coworkers that can help you. You know, rest on their shoulders a little bit if need be.
Chad.
Yeah. No, I know. I actually just went and saw Aureus yesterday. I was seeing if he could help me out with something, but okay. Chad said that you had something you wanted to tell me about. What's up? How'd things go? How are they going?
I'm just gonna do a quick debrief, like pretty much like brass, like what's the phrase?
Brass tacks.
Yeah, like pinch notes.
Spark notes.
All right. So
Spark
let me
notes.
get
Yeah,
this.
spark
Let me
notes.
get this straight. You walked through a dust storm. You heard an angry voice. You were on a turtle. You met the other. All right.
Yeah, that's a long story.
Boat through the desert. Big mountain. And now you've freed one of the primal titans. I mean, that sounds like a day.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a lot more to the story. Probably take us 10 hours to tell that story, but
I'll be filling out a detailed report later. But I got a promise to uphold today, so.
right. Well, we're gonna need to get a new filing cabinet for all your reports, but I do love the attention to detail. Makes things so easy for me when I have so much going on. So, I guess just enjoy your day, and when you get around to getting that written out for me, I'm looking forward to reading all about it.
Sounds good. All right, Mia, lead the way.
Thank you, Emmeline,
What'd you
for
say?
everything. Thank you.
Oh, of course. That's what we're here for. We help those that need help, and I'm glad that we were here to help you. And I'm real glad Chad bumped into you in the street that day.
Me too. I mean, without that, and I feel like I would have eventually found the way, but it definitely wouldn't have been as easy.
Sometimes
And
life just works that way, and we got to appreciate it when it does, because it don't always work that way.
probably would have been attacked in the street as well, knowing what I do now.
Just don't go out past midnight, and it's safe. But Hard times for the world, so try not to fault the people that fall victim to it.
I understand. More than I have before. They're just people.
Just trying to do what they can.
But thank you. And I just wanted to say bye. I guess.
Well, I hope we see each other again, but it has been absolutely lovely getting to know you. And kind of like looks between you and Ken. What is Ken feeling in this moment? What is on his face?
As soon as she said bye, I'm like, I'm trying not to show it, but there is a twinge of the heart hurting.
I see. Hard times indeed. I'm always here for you. She looks at Mia, and I'm always here for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Thank you, guys.
So are we.
That's what family is, right?
Exactly.
All right, well, I got paperwork and you got a day, so enjoy it.
All right.
All right. So, does anybody else have anything that they're looking to do today, or are we cool to let me and Ken just have a
Training.
training? Yes. Why don't you guys go ahead and do your trainings?
Okay. In the background, while Ken and me are having this like heartbreaking day.
Sometimes life goes on, even though it ends for some people, you know?
Another puzzler's. Oh, that was right.
Nice.
Fire. I don't think I've rolled good on this blind fighting yet.
Oh, no. That's...
Edos is gonna come back before I get this blind fighting thing. Oh, dude.
Damn. Puzzlers
where-
did not help me either.
Nope. Worse for everybody.
Where are my notes? Nick, you get 2d6. Everybody else gets 1.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Great, it's better than nothing.
Yay,
It's,
we get
As
Yeah.
you as you're out in the field,
So close.
Aerith.
Are you kidding me?
you're doing your alchemist kit, right?
No, I was doing cartomancy.
Oh, cartomancy. Okay, so you're kind of working. Are you working in a like, I need a training area, or back in the guild hall?
Back in the guild hall.
So as you went back to the guild hall, Oni, you found a few of the. You know what? Take those 4 as a treat. Stir.
Yes.
I
Yes.
was gonna say, can we like channel my?
Yeah, I would have no
And the
problem
best
giving
part
him my
is
1 if
nothing
he
changes.
It's limited.
My
It's 20
intelligence goes from 24 to 25, so nothing
25.
changes.
It's still dope. It's 25 intelligence on a mortal being.
Hey,
Yeah.
you're gonna need it.
All right, how much do I need to go from 25 to 26?
According.
Which I know I will not be able to do within this campaign.
One day.
What was the last number?
250.
Then it would be 260.
Oh, that ain't bad. I would have thought it would have been up like crazy.
I mean, it's another
You can
260
do
that
it.
you have to build because it resets
Yeah.
to 0.
Yeah, no, I know that.
Mhm.
That ain't bad.
That's kind of how he's gotten here in the first place. You know, just
Very
whittling
slow.
away at it over time, yeah. But there within the cafeteria, as you and Stir finish your breakfast, you go into your studies. Stir just sort of, he's not like staring at you. He's doing his own reading, his own research, but you find it familiar, like the presence of Mistra being there with you as you're learning, like a tutor. And it helps just push you just a little bit over the edge. Aerith, as you head inside to begin working on your cartomancy, you keep coming back to what happened in the field. It was weird. Nothing that you were doing should have affected you, but it's enough to distract you from really making a lot of solid progress. And Oni, unfortunately, you have trouble finding fledgling adventurers that are brave enough to actually hit you. So dodging them, it's a little trickier than working with one of your companions. That's just a narrative way of describing the roles. So. Could have gone either way.
It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that a lot of times.
It do. I'm sorry. But your morning is spent in relative relaxation here within the guild hall. Is there anything else you guys had on the docket for the day? Because I know Mia is away right now.
Oh, I'm back. Okay.
I would probably
I have nothing else.
go into the book dimension. I forgot what the game's called.
The book.
The archive.
I like the book
dimension.
Right.
It's nothing but books in its own system.
That's exactly what it
mean,
is.
It's not wrong.
I'm sending you to the book dimension.
And then once the timer for that is up, I'll then go into the library.
Well, that's for what? The timer for?
Well, isn't there a specific how long?
It's 24-hour. It's
24
Mordenkainen's mansion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not
So
for
you
yours.
open it and it just opens for a day. The demiplane's only open for an hour.
Yeah.
It just doesn't have the rest of the rooms. All it has is the library. But it operates aside from that.
And I'm just gonna study up on spells.
You
or
stay in
like
there
the
forever.
Yeah, the foundation of spells and whatnot.
Okay, roll me an
Just like-
Arcana check.
Just generic spell work.
Yeah.
Somebody asks, "Where's Eric?" They say, "Oh, he's in the book dimension."
I mean, that's
Why
better
didn't
than
you
where
do that to me
Eodos
when I'm
is.
training?
Because the dice know.
I know.
As you head back to the barracks room that you all share, turn the key to the archive at the back, and enter the book dimension. You step into that familiar, rustic, kind of wooden, beautifully open library with books that line walls and shelves that run down this like central lowered area where you take these wooden steps down into it. And as you begin to look for books on arcane knowledge, the basics, there's tons of information on it. Most of what is written are the rules that were like handed down from Mistra. If you're looking into like how the basics of spell construction, as you get to there are rules. And as you look back at the other spells, the spells tend to follow the rules. There's a certain potential output compared to the arcane requirement. One other thing that you do read about with a 29 are wild mages. And how wild mages, they're born. They're just magic incarnate. They don't have the understanding that wizards have of how to twist the weave, nor do they have any sort of like biological inheritance from otherworldly creatures or powerful sorcerers from their lineage to rely upon that genetic memory for how spell work is crafted. Wild mages exist within it, but they're always pulling at the threads weirdly, and occasionally, not nearly as often as, well, you've seen it much more often than the book seems to relegate, but occasionally their spells can go haywire. The thing that catches your eye is that one of the listed side effects of those spells going haywire is unintended aging. Okay.
And
Start.
then once I get a structural on that, I'll start looking up fighting styles.
Okay.
More
Roll me another.
precisely, bait and switch.
Okay. Roll me an investigation.
Do I still get advantage?
You do because you are a scholar in an archive.
Woo.
You didn't need it.
I know.
You find
Hell yeah, dude.
a tome that you could use as the basics for learning how to use these maneuvers, but it's written from a perspective of someone with a lot of fighting history, of more battle prowess, which you have, but it's kind of all muddied up in everything else that Aerith has learned in this being a jack of all trades kind of character. Go ahead and you can add, let's see, what would it be called? Just do a bait and switch tome, I guess, for right now. And in the future, you could potentially use that as a basis to learning it and gaining maybe like a single battle maneuver to utilize with it, kind of like the feat, where you can take it, but you're using this instead of having to just take the feat.
Yay.
Okay. Does take you pretty much the whole day, though. So Aerith is in the archive.
I'm in the archive. I'm
The
in
book
dimension.
The book dimension.
Anything for Oni or Nick?
I could teleport to my tower and then teleport back.
You could. Is there anything that you need from there or want to bring with you? I could travel with you to ensure that nothing surprises you, and we could say goodbye to the place together.
Shouldn't be anything. The cat had free reign to go wherever he wanted. He was out anyways, so he's fine.
Todd will be waiting for us in Mechanus.
Yes. I guess we could go there, grab whatever magic items and books I need, and
Perhaps a few fresh changes of traveling attire, or something more
that's as
comfortable.
well.
Clean
Can
up.
I
Get you your pajamas. Make sure you
yes.
get something
a change of my pajamas. Can I give? Okay, so when are we planning on leaving?
I have agreed to give Ken and Mia today, but I would like to leave as soon as possible. Tomorrow for Mechanus, yes.
Do I still need to stay immortal, or can I give my book to? Actually, I could take the gem and give my book to Aerith. Unless you think I need my book.
He looks down at it. It would be useful. It contains the actual construction of 8th and 9th level magic within it, but
Fair enough. I want to give them something.
Aerith, do you want the hag journal from the swamp?
Oh my god.
I got a journal from a hag. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
oh, it was terrible.
Okay, if Nick's about to leave, I gotta know what artifact of Bahamut would have went to him if he had been there.
I don't think he would have got one.
No, he wouldn't have. He's pretty bound to Mistra.
Okay, I have a thing. Means we're
He's
going
also
to my
an intern.
tower.
I know, but I was just saying because you said ultimately, at the end, all the artifacts would be in like our hands and attuned to somebody. If he had stayed,
I had never really thought he was going to stay, so I hadn't put any thought into that. Nicholas was always kind of a tale to be told.
He's just a goofy little guy who showed up.
I'm gonna miss him so much. We've had this dude for like a year. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Any knickknack, anything you could think of, anything common, uncommon, whatever.
That's what I'm trying to think of. I need to go through all the lists now.
We won't do the departure until next session, okay?
Okay,
So
that's plenty of
you'll have plenty of time. We're just we'll go through the narrative day, and then we'll pick up with that next week. So,
Okay.
as Nick and Stir return to the tower to say goodbye to the old place. Oni,
Pajamas.
what do you do with the day? Because you're pretty much the only one left in the guild hall. Do you just sort of relax?
Yeah, Oni doesn't really have anything like he's planning to do. He's kind of exhausted most of the avenues in terms of like the Pantheon and this neck of the Sword Coast. So there's not much to be gleaned. He'd probably just hang out, help anyone that needs it around the guild itself. If they need help in training, he'll help. If they need help, moving supplies or taking care of odds and ends, he'll help. Just keep himself busy.
Sounds good. Okay. All right. And Ken and Mia, as you finish up your breakfast, head out into the beautiful early summer morning here in Eriabor. It's starting to get a little bit more humid. The heat's definitely building, and your armor would be a little stifling out here, Ken. But I assume
Oh
you're not
no, I
wearing
took
that
that. Yeah, no, I took that off last night.
Yeah.
Haven't put it back on.
yet.
When I'm in the city, I'm chilling.
Heck yeah. Do you have any specific stops you're aiming for, or is this just sort of a world's tour?
Just I'm just walking, enjoying the sights. If Mia wants to stop into a shop, I'll stop there. But
Okay. So, for Eriabor, we haven't done this in a minute. Let me see. There are a number of temples and inns that you guys pass, hawkers that are selling, basic wares, cloths, food, boots, the things that commoners need. You know where to get the stuff you need. You know where Manon's is. You know where Lorena's is. And you pop in. You see Nina behind the counter as she waves at you. Just have a quick conversation with her. But not looking to buy anything today. She understands that.
She asked if Manon is available. Just for a minute.
Let me see. He might be available for a minute. Let me ask. Comes back a minute later. Follow me. He's got a few moments before his next meeting. Lead you in. You enter into because you guys have actually been here before. You've worked with Manon. Into the familiar office, and he stands up, boisterous. My dears, welcome, welcome. What can I do for you today? What new, pleasant frivolity have you brought?
No frivolity today. We just wanted to stop by and say hi, check in on things. I know we haven't been here in a little bit, so.
I appreciate it. Things are proceeding, and we are well underway of restocking our potion stores so that we are ready for the next time you are all heading out to do what you do.
Yeah, I mean, I mostly just wanted to say hi. I know that we only really kind of met once, I guess. At least, really met. But I always admired your work.
Why, thank you. I admire your style.
I had... She turns over to Ken, I had an idea of... I wanted to give him something, but I don't know if it's a bad idea.
What do you mean? What did you want to
Well,
give?
he knows a lot of magic-y, powerful magic stuff. Can I give him that flower thing that we found?
Oh. I trust him enough for that to not be an issue, so yeah, if you want.
Okay. I figure maybe he can figure out how to do something fun with it, since we know sort of how to do stuff with it, but it takes time that we don't always have.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Right, and she'll turn back to Manon. Here. I had something for you that I wanted to give you. And she'll dig through her bag for a second and then pull out the celestial lotus flower.
Kind of holds out his hands and cups it. This is beautiful. What is it? I've never seen anything like it.
we kind of learned a little bit about it. It's from the Feywild. It's supposed to be really powerful in magic stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's flowered, cultivated. Apparently, it combines divine and arcane magic.
Interesting. And how is it used there?
From what we've seen, some of the Archfey use the components of it to create a tea.
Right.
Apparently, it's if you're not careful, it can be very addictive. It's supposed to give like this really amazing feeling once consumed, and I think it bolsters their magic in some way, if I remember correctly.
Interesting. Well, I shall add it to the docket to be researched, but this is fascinating. A flower from the Feywild. I've seen a few of the species that have made their way over here, but never anything like this. Thank you, my dear.
Of course. I'm hoping that you can do something helpful with it to help everybody.
I will certainly try.
You have to get back to your meetings, so I just,
Yes,
like I
of
said, I
course.
just wanted to say goodbye. And thank you.
He kind of stands up and holds out a hand to you. Farewell, and thank you.
Take it and then turn. Okay. Can we see Lorena next too?
Yeah,
Okay.
no problem.
You head out from Manon's Give Me Wings to Fly, and head down to Lorena's Colors of Magic. As you kind of walk through the door, the shop is a lot smaller than Manon's, and the bell rings, and you can see that each of the tattoo parlor booths has a customer in it, but Lorena is pleasantly sitting behind the counter and reading I was going to say magazine, but it's probably something a little bit more, more appropriate.
Somebody? No.
But she just sort of has
Medieval magazine.
like a newspaper kind of, where she's like flipping through, and as the bell rings from the door, she puts it down and goes, "Oh, hello. Did you meet Lorena?"
I think so. She was one of the people on my list, right?
Yeah, she was.
She was there at that dinner that one
Oh,
time.
that's right. We met at yes. Your friend of the Wanderers of Starlight. Well, welcome. What can I do for you today?
Hey, I had a question.
Of
I know
course.
it's kind of short notice and you're probably busy, but would you be able to do something small for the both of us?
Her gaze kind of passes between the two of you, and Lorena always rolls so well on insight checks. I believe I have a few free moments. What were you thinking?
I actually didn't have like a concrete idea. I just wanted something to remember. Ken, did you have any ideas?
Let's see. Yeah, like kind of like wave his head back and forth in thought. Ooh. Let's get matching stars. Like northern stars.
Like the wonders of Starlight.
Exactly.
And then you can put magic stuff in them, right?
Yes, it does take a little bit longer to weave the spell work into it. What are you looking for?
She'll look at Ken and then cross over to Lorena and whisper in her ear.
Okay. Hmm. She kind of like looks between the two of you. It could take a few hours, but I could. Yes, we could. I could get that done.
Is that okay?
Yes. It's just going to be a little difficult to do it quickly, but I can see that time is of the essence here, so I don't want to take more time than I need.
Okay.
If you both are okay to spend the afternoon here, we can.
She'll turn to Ken. I know we were gonna do some other stuff, and we can still do more stuff, right? This might take a little bit more of the day than you had planned, but just a little bit.
This is your day, Mia. However you want to spend it, I'm right there with you.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's get you both into a chair. She'll lead you over, and she will begin the process. And normally, Ken, as you've seen Lorena work, she works slow, very methodically, just kind of like taking everything really quickly. And she's still keeping that level of focus, but there's some hurry in her step. She's definitely tried to make this what you're both looking for. And the inking isn't necessarily the hard part. How many points on the star and where? I guess.
I was thinking like, same with the dragons, a point for each, representing each. Actually, would it be 6? Because, brass, copper, brass, bronze, silver, gold, platinum. So 6-pointed star. And then maybe behind on the neck, behind the ear.
Very appropriate. Okay. What about you, Mia? Same star, I guess.
Yeah, same star, and she'll do it on the inside of her wrist.
Okay. All right. As she begins the weaving process, Ken, there's something familiar about the spell that's being woven into you. Do you try to figure it out, or are you remaining ignorant of choice? Or by choice?
I kind of want to know.
Okay. Roll me an Arcana.
Flash of genius.
Yeah. Actually. So
Okay.
21.
21. All right.
I mean, it's a chill day, so might as well.
No, you'll need all of them.
There you go.
Oh, my heart. Okay.
As Lorena. That was a lot of accelerated casting. Oh boy. All right, well we're done. You both should be good. Did you want to? She looks at Mia. Did you want to give it a try?
Yeah.
It's only going to work once per day.
Right. Well, we'll be together the rest of the day, so it's fine.
Perfect.
She'll reach up with the hand that has the star and like touch the side of Ken's face so that they match up. Just hi.
I thought that's what it was. Hi to you too.
All right. Seems to be working. Now, there's no distance in the multiverse that could separate the two of you. Yeah.
Here. And she'll turn and give Lorena a little bag of coins.
Thank you, dear. I wasn't going to, and she opens it, but I will.
But I will.
She's always been a businesswoman at heart.
Especially.
Why would I charge? Oh, this is a
Never
amount.
mind.
I thought it was gold. It's not. Okay, understood. No, she will take it. She will open it and have that little change. To just take good care of each other, okay? Even no matter what happens.
Right.
Well. Thank you.
She looks again between the two of you with a look of concern and sadness, and she kind of locks eyes with Ken. Thank you. If it wasn't for you and your allies making such use of our tiny shop as it started, I'm not sure we would have survived after the March of Dragons. And business is booming. People have seen what you all can do, and they know where it comes from. Know that you have touched many lives in ways that you can't even begin to predict, and have changed most of them for the better. The few that haven't deserved it.
Well, I'm glad to be of service.
I'm going to get back to my magazine. But you all have a wonderful day, and I hope to see you again.
Of course. All right. Shall we?
Yes. We've still got. I'm not sure how many hours are left in the day, but.
It's about 3 in the afternoon.
Yeah, we left pretty early-ish.
Yeah.
So,
Probably hungry for lunch.
yeah, let's go get lunch. That sounds good.
Okay. Where do we go? I haven't really tried much
yeah,
more than just the guild hall.
Let's try to eat out. Do you have any recommendations to get lunch, Lorena?
Oh, well, if you're looking for variety, let's see, what was the place called? Thought that was a name for that, but I might be thinking of a different one. Any of the local taverns, especially on this level here, are going to be absolutely spectacular. A bit pricey, but nothing that you all couldn't splurge for. Being the noble tier, this is where you'll find the best. And if I were to make a recommendation, let me look at the list here and see what might sound good.
Yeah, I can't remember any of the names of if we've ever gone to any taverns in Erebor.
Yeah, all of our drinking and food have come from the guild hall.
The guild hall, right?
You know, there is a place that I think it's called the Sign of the Dreaming Dragon. It's run by a lovely little halfling family. Just head on out the street, turn right, and follow it up about 4 blocks. And on your left, you'll see a beautiful garden. Behind that garden, there's a small little hut that serves the best brunch. But I'd hurry, because they might be closing. They don't do dinner, so they'll be closing soon.
Oh, well, I guess we better get a move on.
All right. You head on over, and it is as she described. You've walked past it a few times, just thinking it's just a garden, or like maybe a public park. It's these overgrown, beautiful plants that have gorgeous flowers and rose bushes kind of like littered all through it, and you had to follow this kind of winding path through. Out front, you can see the sign that the inn is actually called the Sign of the Dreaming Dragon. Just like a little curled up, in nondescript colored dragon with its eyes closed, snoozing with little like a little snot bubble out of the front of its nose. You follow this path through and into the establishment where you're greeted by a lovely halfling couple that introduce themselves as Esta and Jolie. They
I'm
provide
so
you.
sorry we're coming in like 5 minutes before you guys close.
Don't worry about it. Just please find yourself a seat. We got plenty of food, plenty of wine, plenty of other things. Whatever you're in the mood for, you just let us know, and we're here to serve. Okay. So let's get them started off with some strawberry ale. That's what I've heard about that one. He loves it. And as she scurries away, she's talking to Joel, her husband, and they find you a seat, bring you each out a mug of strawberry wine. Lunch is served. Is there anything you guys wanted to talk about over?
Yeah, I'm just really excited. I think I trust Lorena's judgment. I'm really excited on what they're gonna bring out.
Right? I'm curious what they meant by other things.
Yeah, probably like stronger drinks, more than likely.
Well, they said food and drinks and other things.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
They brought
Well-
you food and drinks.
Oh, well, in that case, I'm not really sure what that could entail.
All right, so you all have had your fill of food and wine. Is there anything else we could bring you? Any desserts today?
What are other things?
Do you know much about smoking herbs? We do a lot of botany around here, and well, we've got a lovely selection of locally grown herbs that have been dried and preserved beautifully. They make for a wonderful cap-off to a meal.
Smoke some hookah.
I know about flowers. They're pretty.
Why don't you guys see if they can turn the celestial lotus into something you can smoke?
I don't know. I feel like drying them out might have them lose their.
Well, that's what you do for the tea, though.
Oh, that's
Mhm.
true. Never mind then.
Yeah.
They just used a method that was kept obscured from you.
Yeah, I don't want to risk damaging the Celestial Lotus just for that, so... I mean...
What?
If Mia wants to give it a shot, and I'm with her.
Sure. I like flowers.
All right, how about I bring it out? Kind of goes back to the room. She comes out with a small tray, with a long, kind of curved wooden pipe, and at the in the bowl of the pipe is a like reddish green herb that has been ground up and patted into the bowl of the pipe. She goes, "This is one of our more novice concoctions. It provides you with a lovely bit of relaxation and a little extra vigor when you need it, but it doesn't cause any sort of the deleterious intoxications that some of our patrons prefer. You take this here, and she holds up like a burning stick of balsa that has like a light or like an ember lit at the end, and you just sort of hold it over the herb, and you pull in, and it's going to light this on fire, burn it. It'll become smoke, which you draw in, and then you just let it do its work.
Okay. Simple enough.
Okay. No con saves needed. Nothing that bad. It's a bit rough on your lungs at first. It kind of hits like with that dry heat of almost like breathing in right out of an oven. That's a bit jarring at first, but as you kind of like the effect that kind of takes over your body is like this wave of relaxation along your skin that kind of just calms everything down. Your mind slows ever so slightly. It's not foggy, it's not muddied, but the background anxiety, I was going to say monkey brain, but for you guys, it's the god brain and the dragon brain. That primal part of you that knows what all of this represents. That knows that a change is coming, but you don't really want to say it. Shuts up. Silences itself for just a little bit while you sit in quiet comfort in this beautiful little... I'm trying to think of what the word's like, a bistro? Kinda? But with like plants growing everywhere. Yeah, some people, like other patrons here have pipes, but most of this is very open, and there's this kind of constant blow of air through that keeps the smoke going out the windows. But you guys spend, an hour or so having lunch and some relaxation.
This is nice.
She'll just like lean over and like lean on your arm.
I feel funny.
I'm having a lot of fun so far.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. That was the intent.
As you all finish the pipe and kind of like lean against Ken and just take in that moment, Esta walks back out. You finished it. Impressive. You two definitely look like you enjoyed yourselves. I'm just going to go ahead and leave this here. And she places down a small piece of parchment. Anytime you're ready, just call out my name. I'll come and get you. She gives you like a smile and a thumbs up and heads back to the back.
Tip her generously.
That I will.
It's 25 gold pieces
It's
for the
definitely a
meal
little
and
steep.
smoke.
For commoners' sakes, but
This is a high-end place.
yeah,
Uh,
like $250 bill.
Right?
As soon as Ken sees it, he shudders.
I realized that I didn't withdraw like any money from our guild account to make like actual like personal funds, so I'm gonna just like use my
So
guild card as a
I was
credit
gonna
card
say,
and
I'll just put your card
the
on
one place we can charge
yeah,
to.
and then like add like 10 gold as a tip.
All right. So go ahead and knock 35 gold off as you place down the necklace on the parchment. Nesta comes back out and goes, very well, I'll go ahead and run this through and be right back with your identification.
So you said 30?
35.
Okay. 81, 85.
So we
Hell
definitely
yeah.
need to kill an official chromatic dragon and steal its sword.
I mean,
Why?
we've been doing pretty good about saving so far.
You guys got a big infusion.
I'll tell you why we're doing it, because we're all maxed out on attunement slots.
Right. Nothing to really buy right
We
now.
still have items to attune to.
Mhm. Mm-hmm.
And no slots to do it with.
Yay, I
See,
have the golden.
Ken, you just have to upgrade all of our items.
We got to get you that book so you can unattune to your weapon. That way you can use your dex for it, like you were planning to.
Yeah.
We just
Yeah.
got to be. We just got to be able to get to the Feywild.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of book,
Yeah,
I gotta read my wisdom book.
I think you're out of. I think you have to restart now. I think you're outside of
Ah,
your time window. Yeah.
okay.
Sorry, bud.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Priorities. Yeah. It's
Yeah,
priorities. It's
priorities.
fine. All right. So as you finish up your late lunch, step out into the bright sun, the smells and sounds of Erebor. Anything left on the docket, or just
I
spending the
had
day?
something,
Okay.
Mia, with
Mm.
your permission.
Mhm.
Is there? I want to go somewhere to buy a couple of things.
Sure.
Need you.
I don't think you need my permission to go to the shops. I'm happy to go with you.
Well, I did say this was your day, but I just want to ask just in case. And then I'm gonna send our lovely DM something. And I had an attachment with that message. Aha.
Ah, yes, yes. All right. Are you?
I'm making it.
Okay, so you're just getting the raw materials?
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right. Go ahead and knock off one more gold. Mostly. Well, I guess, is there anything of worth going into it? Do you want to have any, like, yeah. All right. So Ken heads back into town and starts looking for this, like, material shops, people that sell component parts, mostly looking around during or closer to like metalsmiths, goldsmiths, stuff like that. And he picks out well, are you trying to spoil the surprise Mia and watch, or are you just letting him get what he needs?
Uh, I mean, she doesn't really know what he's doing, so I guess she's not like not looking, but she doesn't know what any of it means.
That's fair. Are you trying to
So
hide it, Ken?
she'll also
For-
get distracted and
right
look at
now,
stuff while he's looking.
Okay. So while you're distracted looking at the shiny, beautiful, like crafted items that are being sold here, as well as the very simple, mundane farmhand tools, Ken heads over and has a short conversation with one of the shopkeepers. They negotiate prices on something, and then they hand him a very small little pouch. You got what you need, Ken.
Mhm. And then I'll take care of that once we're back at the guild hall.
Okay. Anything else for the day?
And we go down to the river.
Yeah, not a problem.
You lead her down the long and winding roads to the lower city and through the busy, very bustling port on this late afternoon, kind of pushing past all of the people jostling about and head out of the city, kind of, onto that little patch of ground where you know there's a gatehouse. And as you are following the path there, you kind of like break off and go out onto that little patch of land where you can see out to the west and see all of the ships coming up the Shianthar and then back out, heading to Baldur's Gate, to Waterdeep, to wherever the waves will take them. Guys take in the sight for a couple hours while the sun sets off in that direction. The orange light glistening off of the river as the boats try to make what time they can before they lose the day.
It's pretty. I don't think we have enough time today, but I never really learned how to swim either. Do you know how to swim?
Yeah, my dad insisted that swimming was a important part of my training to be able to take care of myself as I got older, so he drilled it into me pretty good.
I mean, it does seem like a pretty important thing to know.
Yeah.
At least of the times that we've run into water. And
Yeah. Hey, who knows? Once all this is over, we can I can build a pool back at home for us to swim and use.
What are you guys doing right now? Like, have you found a place to sit? And, like, how are you physically?
I was thinking we were just sitting on the dock watching the sunset.
Okay. As you're sitting there, kind of just taking it in, the bustling of the city around you, you hear, "Oi, lovely couple! How about I capture a painting in your likeness? Take this sunset and preserve it forever. How about that?"
Mug them.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, really? You're gonna mug them?
I was like,
That'd be
"Dude,
pretty
go
funny.
Mug them, you're gonna
It would
die."
be funny.
I am simply a man of
just
the docks.
try and mug the two gods.
But as he kind of like waves his arms out, you look behind, you can see there's an easel about 10 feet behind him with like a brush and paint set up on it. I merely go where the good sights are.
That could be fun.
Okay, I'm for it.
Alright.
Would it be a cool painting if we stood on the water?
I mean, if you can walk on water, that'd definitely be an impressive trick. But,
Mia will grin a little bit and then turn to Ken.
Yeah, Kate already knows what she's thinking, and I'm like, oh, this poor man.
She's gonna slip off her ring of water walking and put it on Ken, and then wink at him.
Hop it in the water.
And I will float like just above the water to make it look like I'm standing on it.
Okay. As you guys hop out onto the water, you land on the surface, Ken, with a ripple and feel as the magic kind of weights under your feet and lifts you up. And the guy kind of scratches his head. "Well, I didn't know you were going to be using magic. That's..." And then Mia steps out, but yours is so much more subtle. Because you can just naturally fly. As you kind of just... Roll me a deception check.
Hell yeah. Deception.
As you step onto the water without so much as a ripple, he turns his head to the other side and goes, "You took the... Yeah. Why don't you guys just pose there and I'll get the rough outlines done, can get everything kind of situated, and then you can come back in a couple hours once I'm done and pick up the finished product. Yeah, they're walking on the water. Picks up his pen. He's like, I'm gonna need more blue. All right, hold on. Starts brushing out the broad strokes. It takes about 15 minutes for him to capture like the posing of the scene as you guys take in however you want to be posed. The water rushing beneath your feet, the ship's kind of still moving about in the glistening water from sunset all around you. You're close enough to the docks where people aren't like perturbed by your presence, but it's not normal what you're doing, and it draws some looks.
It's not normal.
After about 15 minutes, he goes, right, so I got the basics done. I just got to fill in all the little details. You obviously got to fill in your beauty, my dear. Why don't you both come back and be like 90 minutes, hour and a half, so should have it all done for you.
Sounds
Thank
good.
you.
You mill about for that time, again taking in the unfamiliar scenes. You guys don't spend a lot of time down in the lower city, and there's a lot more of the roughness of human life down here. People don't see magic like they do on the central tier because they're not nobles, and what magic they do see mostly has to do with shipping, the docks, or adventurers, guards, things like that. People are a little bit more of the earth down here, and as you take it in, you realize that it's been about an hour and a half, about 2 hours, Ken. Is there anything you guys wanted to do during that time? I don't want to take any time away from you guys.
Can't think of anything. Just walking and
Smooch.
Yeah.
People watch.
Okay. You
Your affection.
head back over to the artist who had reached out to you, and as you approach, he goes, "Oh, just putting on the finishing touches now. Your timing must be perfect. All right, check it out." He dabs one last bit of yellow paint, turns it around, and it's beautiful. The two of you, how did you pose?
I was thinking similar to, the second to the last picture of Ken and Mia that I
That was
shared.
Exactly what I had in my mind. That was exactly what was there. As you were kind of standing next to her, your arms around her, you're standing on the water, her floating just above it, the glistening beneath it. He actually, in the painting, kind of moved the docks a little further back, put you guys a little further out to remove you from the rest of that scene, as well as reduced the number of boats that are in the background. You only included two of the larger, more ostentatious shipping vessels. The two of you just staring into each other's eyes, smiling because you're playing a trick on someone, but you're just loving every moment. And as you look at it, Ken, he sees the look in your eye. That's all I'm looking for. You two are a beautiful couple, and not one I'd want to cross in an alley at night. Please. I do recommend at least not rolling it up for 12 hours or so. Let it dry out, but let me get you a little... And he kind of like takes like a clear coat of something and kind of places it over the top, and I got nothing to really... I don't have a frame.
I could probably make one.
Just be careful with it, getting it back. It's I'm proud of this one. Don't normally paint people walking on water.
Oh,
It's beautiful.
agreed.
It's only about like maybe it's not like huge portrait. Make it easier. Maybe 18 inches by like 16, so like roughly paper shape, but a little bit bigger, like a legal sheet. He stares at you guys both. Ken, roll me an insight check. Okay. You see a look. Okay. All right. You see a look of
Might as
pride.
well.
Yeah, might as well. Look of pride on his face. But you also see a hat at the base of his easel with a few silver coins in it.
I'll like spin around real quick with me. It's like, do you have any more coins by chance?
Oh, yeah. How many do you want?
Uh, like, wait, do you have more platinum coins?
Mhm.
I think one will be more than enough.
Here. Yeah. And she'll press one into his hand. And we will make that guy's existence.
You flip it into the hat or place it in there?
Oh, I was just gonna give it to him directly.
Oh, okay. As you walk up, he goes, "Oh my, thank you, my lord. Oh, wait, I think you might have made a mistake. This is a platinum piece.
There was no mistake.
We never even.
This is
You
more
just,
money than I've ever seen in my life.
Let's just say, this painting is the crown on top of a wonderful day that we've had. So this is money.
Just take the
This
money
is
and
payment.
walk
Yeah, this is payment worthy of the gift you've given us.
Thank you, my lord. And he kind of like rolls his fingers, and the coin disappears. We will make good use of it, I promise. And I hope you enjoy the memories tied to this for years to come.
He's a witch.
Get him.
Get up! As night has set, dinner time. Are you
Yep.
eating out again, or are you going back to the guild hall?
What you feeling, Mia? Dinner out or dinner in?
Pig out.
I mean, I do like the food at the guild hall, but it's fun to see new things. I also, before we go to dinner, can we stop by the library really quick?
Sure, if it's still open.
I should probably return the books that I have.
Yes. Yeah, let's
They might get mad.
I'm going to pick up Mia in a princess carry and
Okay.
then like fly to the library.
Okay. You pick her up, and
Bye.
they can fly. They have platinum. They can walk on water, and I think I just met like gods or something. Fly away into the middle central city. You land in front of the library. It's about 8 o'clock, and as you open the door, a small gnomish girl. Whoa! Oh, you scared me there.
Oh, I am so
Unfortunately.
sorry.
Oh,
I didn't mean
that's-
to startle you.
Oh, it's fine. Just gotta catch my heart. Just gotta find it. Okay. Welcome. Unfortunately, I was just closing up the library for the day,
That's
but
I just need to return some things because we need not gonna be back for a little bit.
I see. You were the one
Yeah.
who was asking about the dreams, right? Right.
Yeah.
Well, come on up, and just you can drop that off at the front counter. I'll get everything put away tomorrow. I want to go home, but just bring it on up here.
Yeah. Here, you can have this one, and then I don't remember if I borrowed this one from you or not.
Oh boy,
The children's
one.
God book on there
I
as
think
well.
that was this one. I think it was Iriabor.
Yeah, I think
don't
it
know.
was their library too.
If not, I can donate it to their collection.
Well, it's got our stamp in the back, so it came from here. So I'll go ahead
Perfect.
and put that in my to-do list for tomorrow. And I appreciate you stopping in, taking the time. Not everyone returns their books, and it becomes a problem.
Yeah, you should always have all the books here. Like, I really liked them. I didn't get as much use out of the dream one than I should have. Sorry, Ken.
Did you ever try the warm water thing? I've heard that works.
I didn't because I felt like that would not be appreciated a little bit, especially after things changed a little bit.
I see. Well, chance for mischief in the future, I guess. But
I
appreciate you
know,
bringing these
just
back.
the person to do it to.
All right. Well, I'm hungry, and
Yes.
I'm looking to go home. So she kind of gives you that like skedaddle motion.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, we're also hungry, so we're gonna get out of here. So yeah, bye.
Have a great night, and I'll see you all around.
Wait, here. She'll just press a deck of cards into her hands. It's not a book, but it's fun.
She kind of looks at it. Roll a die for the NPC. Not much of a card player, but I could certainly learn. It'd be fun to trick some people, so thank you for that.
Exactly. Have fun with them. Okay, bye.
Okay. You head out. She stuffs the deck into her bag and follows you out, locking the door to the library behind you. You guys find another nice tavern here within the central tier. Not the same one, and unfortunately it's the only nice one they had listed on the wiki. So that's all I got for tonight. But run by a older, heavier human woman who just is all about giving you all the the portion sizes are ridiculous. They are on top of the drinks as soon as they start to empty. Would you like some more? Okay, here we go. Just gonna top that up. All right. Keep you fed, and you feel a little indulgent. I was gonna say indulgent in the alcohol, and as the night drags on, alright, so walking the streets in your condition could be a little tricky. We do have rooms here at the Wandering Wyvern, and if you want, we'd be happy to set you all up with a lovely cozy little room. That way you don't have to worry about traveling the streets at night in a drunk.
I mean, did you want to stay here?
And it's soundproof.
Well, it's not soundproof, but it's more private than a barracks room with six
dorm hall.
people. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll be fine staying here.
Okay. So you guys get your dinner. Let's call it another 20 gold for the dinner and the night, including the tip. And you can use your guild tag. But they set you up with a nice room. It's got like a little fireplace in it. Big king-size bed with lots of covers. Comfy pillows. We'll end the session after you guys say goodnight, or we fade to black. But as the day comes to its close, anything you guys wanted to end it on?
Sorry.
I am going to attempt to make the think.
Okay. Doesn't take long. Yeah, because you've got so it takes about an hour, Mia, as you get set up. The innkeeper will lead you to the room, and we've got a bath drawn around the corner there in the bathroom for you. If you need that, the water should... If you need a bath drawn, let me know, and I'll bring warm water. That's a better way to put that. If there's anything you need, just pull on this string here, and it'll ring a bell at the front counter, all right?
Sounds good. Thank you so much.
Of course. Enjoy your evening. She gives you a wry, knowing smile. Closes the door. Ken starts to get to work tinkering with things he bought today. Little flashes of arcane energy and bits of heat glowing. What are you doing, Mia?
She'll just lay on the bed and watch him enjoying his craft.
Okay.
She enjoys watching him do things that he's good at.
Okay. Aerith, you step out of the archive.
Book dimension.
Book dimension, thank you. I had forgotten. Can't forget that. You step out of the book dimension. And find Oni helping some of the younger adventurers kind of throw up their gear and prepare for their next outing. But no one else in your party is here in the guild hall. What are the two of you got for the night?
Not much.
Yeah, see?
That's fine. Get
Just
a...
giving Ken and Mia time to enjoy themselves, you know?
I feel it. I just don't want to neglect anybody as we end this week's game. So, Nick and Stir, as the two of you have, you and me, have spent the day kind of going through your tower. And I know we never got here, so as you arrive at the teleportation circle within your tower, kind of returning home after being gone for a month, it all feels so different. You were here for so long, but everything that's happened in the last month has been very unique. A whole different type of experience. Well, we're looking for anything that we might find useful, any trinkets or memories that might hold value to you. I don't know when we'll be able to return to the material, so...
Yes, just a few books, a few things from the vault, and a few gifts.
Very good. I'll help you look. You just kind of like looks around. Tell me where in the organized chaos it would be potentially, and what we're looking for.
Well, the books are going to be in the library. The vault is down below. Just go to the gallery. I'll grab the few items.
Yep.
You should know the password to the vault.
Yes. I remember. All right.
I remember. Oh God, I don't remember.
I remember, but I cannot improv a witty password right now, so he remembers. And he'll head down. I am the knowledge keeper, after all.
Don't you remember? It's a song from Nicholas's original Gnome Village.
Right,
Don't
that's
believe
right. Don't stop.
No one's old enough to remember it, except for very few people.
That is smart. All right. You gather up the books you need, trinkets that you're looking for, kind of go around, and the two of you take the sheets and cover up the furniture. Takes longer. It doesn't take longer, but you take longer than you thought you would. This has always been your home, and this will be the last night that you're here. Is there anything else you wanted to do before you leave?
I want to protect protection wards are still in place.
Should keep this place hidden from any wandering passerbys.
Yes. I think I should give this house to someone else, or just leave it as.
It's kind of a wizard's way to just leave their tower, isn't it?
Abandon it so some future adventurer can pilfer it.
You're
Well,
sort of
let
like
me-
hermit crabs in that way.
That's true. Everything dangerous should be removed by now, so.
Yes. Anything
Well.
potentially harmful has been taken care of, so.
I guess I'll leave a note for whoever finds this place. Take good care of it. Now, I have nothing else, I guess. I'm ready when you are.
I'm ready.
Very well. Goodbye, home. May someone eventually find you and take good care of you.
In another campaign, perhaps.
Yes, another campaign. They will have to venture here to find information, and they will discover who used to own it.
I love it.
Trip every
I love
trip.
it.
On
It'll
Dragon
be it'll be your great grandson Nicholas.
It's Rizless.
I don't know. Aerith, are you gonna have children? You're gonna adopt a child who's gonna be a wizard following your footsteps?
You're gonna adopt a
Maybe.
child.
There you go. They're gonna find it.
I mean, what makes you think I'm not gonna have an actual biological child?
I'm saying you either have a child or you adopt one. I don't know what you're gonna do.
He's not trying to presume.
I'm
He's gonna
not
craft
presuming
one out
nothing.
of magic.
Maybe you adopt one of the dragon children.
There you go.
Alright. You return from your distant wizard's tower, far to the north, back to the southern riverside city of Iriabor, appearing again within the guild hall. You and Sturgeon look at each other and this has been difficult. I did not expect her to fall in love. But I could not ask for a better person than him.
Well, it's part of being mortal.
It's the best part. And I am envious of them. He kind of looks down at you. I miss our old talks. When we were both younger and different people.
Well, it was a long time ago.
You're telling me a lifetime.
A few of them.
Do you really think the three of us can keep everything going without a god of magic?
Well, at least for a little while. We'll see how it goes from there. We'll learn as we go.
I think she may have gotten my hope as well as my magic. But your words give me confidence. He looks out into the city. This place, the material world, is really something else, isn't it?
Always changing. Every time I leave my home, it always seems to have a different view.
I wonder how it will change tomorrow. Well, enough of this melancholy. Does your
One more
tavern...
rest?
Well, I was actually going to ask if your guild hall had alcohol, ale,
I have
whiskey,
no
anything.
idea.
Let's go find out.
Let us
I want-
raid the alcohol vendor.
Let's go get drunk.
Wait,
You
what kind of
find-
wizard tower is it if you don't have like wine stored away or
Well,
something.
I didn't think to bring it with me. I'm like, you know what? I'll let the wine casket age longer for whoever finds it. It's a nice gift.
Aaron's
couple
great
hundred
great
years.
grandson finds it and it's like, this is vinegar. What the hell?
Opens it,
This
takes
has
a
been
sip.
aging
Oh,
for
God.
I still have an
12,000
original
years.
cask of wine from when I was over 130 years old.
Damn.
That's probably like worth more than its weight in gold. It's so
Probably.
inventive.
Just like that kind of stuff doesn't taste good anymore, but that piece of history is valuable. But the two of you in this evening, and you can drink to whatever contentedness you want. Stir is gonna drink to get drunk. Like,
Okay, well, I see you definitely didn't get the classy part of Mistra.
what are we going to do? It's just so much, and I had a plan. And it was a good plan.
Sorry.
It was fine. It was go back, reform, fix everything. How can a plan shatter so much in 48 hours?
We need to go on adventures more often. Every plan I've had has fucked up in some way. Always some little wrench in the plan.
You know, it would be wonderful. As if we could find a way to make the engine work agnostic of either of us.
And make an AI, that totally won't go bad.
Well, perhaps like a ball rolling down a slope, we start a sequence that never ends, without someone there to guide or restrict it. Perhaps, if that's the case, one day I could live as a mortal.
Perhaps make a guardian of some sort, like a golem, that oversees it and gives you time to take breaks.
An
Have to be
interesting
an
Or
thought.
advanced
hire a
golem.
gnome.
Very advanced golem, but possible.
I'm very glad you're joining us, Nicholas.
It's probably best I do. I don't think my old bones can take much more adventuring.
I was very
55 off of the swing probably really worried our little.
It is a miracle I didn't die by any hit.
Honestly,
we
it's
all did
surprising
our
I didn't get
best.
hit as often as I did.
you kid yourself really well, and like a lot of what my enemies react to is the things that hurt them, and you did do a lot of tactical things. Most of the things Nick did helped everybody as opposed to dealt direct damage, so it was like, unless they were smart enough to really know what was happening, you did good. Stayed out of it.
I
And
never had to use my lucky dice, almost.
yeah, not nearly as much as we thought you were going to. Oh, Graham.
No,
God dang it. Oh well. Seeing you in the field again reminded me of our early days, and I was concerned. But
About what?
that I would see you die. Something that I never thought would happen, as we had
Well,
fixed
then you
that.
could wave my soul goodbye as it goes on to the heavens. All
I
things
would.
die, Mistra. Even I know I would die eventually. Just got to extend it a few thousand years.
Hmm.
So proud of
I
that.
suppose. Does that mean that with who I am now, Mistra has died? If we do not become her again and accept this as our reality, did a god die?
Possibly. And who's to say that if you reform, you'd be the same Mistra?
Who's to say indeed?
All things die. Even gods, I guess.
Hmm. That would certainly solve a few problems, wouldn't it?
Just die, Tiamat.
A lot longer.
Keel
It
over.
just takes a lot longer.
The problem with them is faith. They don't. How do you kill that which is created by those that believe it exists?
Well,
Easy, we kill everybody that believes in it.
well, I would argue time.
Robert, get on it.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a story about 4 adventurers not long ago that managed not to permanently kill a god, but to kill an incarnation of her and remove her power. Far to the north of even your tower, within Icewind Dale, these 4 heroes united that land and struck out against Oral, who had cast it into an eternal winter. I don't know what her goal was in all of this. I told you it happened.
What was Oral the god of?
Winter, ice. Let's
Frost.
see. Well, that's just another word. She is, winter, ice, and darkness.
Lovely. Neutral evil. Yep. Lesser deity. The other lesser deity.
She was a
Yeah.
There isn't really greater and lesser in our pantheon because
That's
of the way
fair.
that it breaks up, but yeah. She had incarnated herself in an effort to gain strength here, drawing from the worshippers of the tribes to the north.
These 4 heroes hated Oral.
Oh no. And they were most unexpected. A drow, a wood elf. There were a lot of elves in that party. And a very strange young man who reminds me a lot of Oni, although I'd have not seen Oni glow with golden light.
Oh, maybe it's
Not
possible
yet.
to kill gods in the physical incantation, but as for killing faith, I would say
That's-
time. Given enough time, faith changes. Pantheons, their beliefs are altered, maybe slightly, but who's to say that'd be the same god?
An interesting thought.
You're a god, I'm not. Your guess is better than mine.
I am more mortal than you are now, Nicholas, for I will age and eventually die. But that path has been taken from you.
For now. Don't know how long your crystal keeps me alive forever, indefinitely. Part of your power was keeping it working.
It's tied to the weave. That is higher level magic. It will work so long as the engine continues to work.
Well, I'm going to be honest. If you're not still immortal, you might need to write down a lot of things.
Leave a handbook behind.
You're going to need to write a long time.
I need to start notebooking. Chronicling.
Exactly.
Where's your diary?
Perhaps
What
I
have
should.
you been writing in your diary?
Exactly. You don't have your own diary?
I never thought I needed one. I've existed forever. I have existed since before the gods existed. I existed before your people existed. I never thought. But perhaps that is what makes this so beautiful. Is that it was never something I considered being possible. And everything I've tried in my countless eons of lifetimes, in the hundreds of thousands of years that your people have walked on this world and destroyed it and walked it and destroyed it. I've seen the gods come and go as faith has changed, but I have always been there, in one incarnation or another. I like the idea of giving it to the world, trusting it somebody from the world.
I don't know if you should trust me, but I appreciate it.
I can think of no one I would trust more. But I will do everything I can to assure you of that before my time inevitably comes.
Very well.
Just ban necromancy from working.
Just
Screw your
deleting
necromancy.
that.
We've discussed it, but
Get out of here.
No, I won't do that.
it would truly be your call.
You know what our
change
necromancy
necromancy.
spells, though?
Most
A lot of the healing ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to get rid of
Revivify,
necromancy, yeah.
I'm gonna alter
Yeah.
necromancy.
Resurrection.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Get rid of all of them. If you
No more
die, you
healing.
earned it.
Right? If you die, you're
I
dead.
mean, I don't hate it. I don't.
Right? That would be really
like
cool.
it does bring a level of
Terrifying.
risk to the world, and however things change, the times are changing, guys.
This campaign can basically be summed up as just because it's always been that way. I mean, it'll always be that way.
Exactly. That's how I've been thinking about it
That'd be
recently. Is like
fucked
I took the Sword Coast and we're making it the Grim Sword Coast. We're creating our own version of Toril here with our own rules and our own pantheon and our own heroes. And we're drawing on that as inspiration from, wizards, but the one that we're building is so good.
So much
So
better.
good.
I was gonna say it'd be fucked up though if I change the rules of Magic and then the next campaign that continues afterwards has to follow those new rules.
I mean,
Oh, it would.
yeah, they would.
100%.
Whatever
No
we do
necromancy,
here.
no healing. You're all screwed.
You know that would mean if we run into a high level person, they are fucking seasoned. They are a veteran and they know what the fuck to do to survive. You know?
Right?
Yep.
That is true.
They've never died.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
It's
a
like-
funny sentence.
Tomb of Annihilation, essentially.
Yeah.
In a world
Would
without
that mean
like
all
healing
liches
like
just
this,
immediately disappear?
Maybe.
are they
They-
grandfathered in
They'd be
Grandfathered
grandfathered
in.
in,
until they
But-
die?
they wouldn't be able to create any more of their phylacteries. So it'd be like you could never create a new lich. A lich could never create a new phylactery, and all the liches, it would just be open hunting season.
Find
Oh,
that.
that'd be such a
Still
cool
forever.
campaign because that means they would hunker down like severely.
Yeah.
Like, oh
Yeah.
shit.
If they're smart, they launch their phylactery into the astral sea, and they don't even know where it is ever again. That's
That
the
is
only
smart.
way they survive.
I mean, there's a
Yup.
chance their phylactery just gets eaten
Just
by
gets-
something.
Yeah, it just gets
Yeah.
shattered one day out by random and they just die.
They die in the material and they just recorporealize somewhere drifting in the astral sea. Like, huh,
Yeah, God damn it.
interesting. I guess you could just plane shift. But
I mean, it's an interesting thought because,
Right?
like everyone said, some necromancy is actually good.
it is a good discussion, and it
And this
is.
is this also just magic in general, or is this including like cleric magic? Because that's technically different. How would this affect magic?
The
Just-
engine.
It'll
If you
mainly
wizard
affect,
magic?
it'll mainly
divine
affect,
magic as well?
The the revivify and all that.
Well,
stuff,
isn't
because,
that
like, Cure
divine
Wounds'
magic?
healing word is evocation.
Well, what he's saying is where it's coming from, and
Yeah.
it'll affect it. It'll just be slower. If the engine changes, then it's basically what's creating the weave, and even the gods draw upon the weave to grant power to their followers. It all kind of twists. That's why the spells can be one or the other. The divine energy is more of like, it's like a weave that needs electricity. like a quilt that needs to be electrified, and the divine energy is that electricity, or the arcane energy, or the natural energy, and they flow in different ways, but the spell work, the construct of how the spells work, is based on magic itself.
Gotcha. I'm gonna be honest. If Nicholas had control over magic, I don't think he'd get rid of necromancy. I think he would ban like 2 spells, and then he would ban all 9th level spells.
It is not a bad idea. And
Be like, you get knocked down a peg again.
until we
mean,
can
First
make some
he was
changes.
10th level, now we're gonna lose 9th
I was gonna
level.
say, isn't that exactly what Mistra did in the beginning, and that's what just led to all of this? That she banned higher level magic and trapped it into a thing, and now it's been used against the world.
Well, at the same time, if you're like, fuck it, everyone gets all the magic, well, that also has destroyed the world multiple times.
You know.
It's like nukes. Once there's nukes, there's just nukes now.
Yeah.
So that's why I think he is like 8th level, like you have some serious magic, but 9th is where like you get wish. Like, come on.
Change reality.
Wish. Change
Right.
reality. Like 9th, I think past 9th, like, or if you ban 9th, 8th, there's enough to be super powerful, but not
Set
enough
up-
to where you're gonna destroy something.
Set up like a DMV for spellcasters. That way, if they want to be able to do that, they have to go through like the proper channels, set up,
You know,
fill out the
I
right
also like-
paperwork.
I also
and-
like that.
Yeah, and like case by case basis, you can approve. Well, this person wants to use Wish. Are they good? Are they not? Yes, no, maybe. Let's see. What did they fill out on 5A-3? You
Hold
know.
on, guys. I need to go stand in the magic DMV.
Nicholas
Yeah.
brings us all back to the days of needing to actually allocate spell slots at the start of the day. Like you can have
Right.
4 sendings and no first level slots, or 4 identifies, no first level slots. You have to pick them at the start of the day. Ooh.
Yikes.
I don't
Somebody-
think I'd go to that.
Somebody
Or-
picks Wish and they immediately get a message in their head. Excuse me, what are you planning to do with that?
Sorry, your wish privileges have been temporarily revoked until you fill out
We're gonna-
the proper form.
We're gonna need to see the proper paperwork for
You must
that
state
wish.
what you're going to use this spell for.
In
It must be
triplicate.
used within this time period.
It will be up to you, Nicholas, to make those decisions. And until now, it has been up to me to decide what is or isn't.
Well, it'll be up
Something
to all
your people
3
are
of
worried.
us. Because I think Mia should have input on this.
I agree. 3 of us would do a good job.
I could totally screw over so much things. Though. Because wouldn't that screw over some of the gods too? If I'm like, you know what, that's banned, then like all gods of like whatever I ban just kind of fade out. Because they no longer have power. If they no longer have power, like they can't really.
You know
fuel
what
their
will
fate.
happen is you create a black market of spellcraft that starts pulling from things other than the weed. They create their own version of it that's unregulated and untested and causes
Well, I-
even more problems because they don't know what the fuck they're doing.
I feel like they'd
Underground
have to
magic.
get it.
Yeah,
from-
this is that real shit.
Because I
There's
feel like
no-
it would have to come from old magic items that could.
I was just about to say, well, they're the ones out there that are actually taking out the bat guano and the sulfur and slamming it together and then hurling it across the room, and that explodes into the fireball. It's like you actually have to do all of the work now. Get around
Yeah.
the weave. That could be fun.
That could be fun.
Underground magic, but
Just keep it for like the high.
You don't
level
have
spell.
spell slots. You can cast anything as long as you have the materials on you. At the time. You're just running around with like
Bad shit. Just
a
tossing.
massive backpack on at any given time, full of shit you have to rummage through.
I need this and that and this and that and that. Hold on, I'll be right there. Just mixing this up. Gotta shake this.
Yeah.
All right, it just needs 20 minutes to cure. Give me.
That would be cool. Is if
Let's do it
that's
all
what
in battle.
alchemists
But I
are.
have a gold coin.
Oh, that would
I
be
have a
really
gold
cool.
coin.
I got a platinum. No, it has. It's,
No, it has
it's
to
the,
be
not the
gold.
currency. It's the actual. It's the metal.
Components. You want me to
I would
use
have to
fireball
talk with
during battle?
Caden
Uh,
about to
It
takes a
change
while.
anything.
Yeah, I mean, if you have like, because Nick is essentially once they get there, Nick's the only one that knows how higher level magic, like 8th and 9th level magic works. Mia only has up to 7th, right? Or do you have an 8th?
I have 1/8.
You
but
have
I only
you
know
have demiplane. So Mia knows how demiplane works.
Yeah.
But the other 8th level spells, Essentially,
Technically, I got a 10th and 11th too.
anybody in the world right now that tries to cast 8th or 9th level spell work is rolling on the wild magic table automatically. Like, there is no, because that's magic is starting to deteriorate. The rules of it are starting to decay.
Good.
You guys can slow that down, but
Nah,
Yeah.
dude. Chaos.
First thing
Anarchy.
is
Let's get it.
stabilizing magic.
Listen,
that's
I
the
don't
first-
I don't
it
cast
won't
spells. I
change
don't have
magic.
8th or 9th. I don't care. Let's get it.
even if Eodos comes back, he'll be fine.
Yeah, what's the worst that can happen? My sword suddenly can't be swung? Oh man, this sucks. What's happening here?
I am sad I never got a cast the 10th level or the 11th level spell.
Cast them. That's what dude
Oh
said.
yeah, just cast them. It doesn't kill me or anything.
Break the world right now. Let's go.
Why are you sad about not dying?
Well, because it's the idea of casting like this powerful magic that no one's seen
we're
before.
rubbing off on him.
Like it's more the idea of doing it, not so much as act.
Bad
Yeah,
influence.
that makes sense. The idea rather than actually doing it. Like, hey, look what I could do, rather than hey, I killed myself to cast the spell.
Hey,
Because
check
that's
this
how
out.
you used to cast high level magic. Is you had to sacrifice a lot of things.
That was why it's part
Bring
of
it back, dude. When you become the new guy, bring it back.
No sacrifices, please.
Just make it so that like it's very personal, like individualistic sacrifices that can't be somebody sacrificing someone else. That way,
Let's
bad guys can't do it.
Consent.
Yeah, I wanted to say there was something like that where you could like you broke something that was important to you and it like turned into the energy that you needed to cast a spell. I feel like there was a book I read that they did that.
I feel like that's gonna be like necromancy related, though. I'm gonna be honest.
Only
Sacrifice
consensual
this
murder.
loved one. I shall grant you power.
Well, no,
like-
that's what I'm saying. It couldn't. It's got to be individualistic. It can't be like you wouldn't want it to be, hey, the person you love the most. No, because that's going to affect them. It would have to be something like what you were about. Like if it was Aerith or Ken, they'd have to sacrifice their ability to fucking read. It, like,
if you're an evil person, you have to sacrifice the ability to be evil. So you have to.
you can
only be
kill
good.
again. you lost the ability to murder, but you can do one big murder. Okay.
No, that would be like part of the joke
Big
is that
murder.
like he tries to cast like a big murder spell, but the thing is he can no longer murder.
Yeah.
So he can't even do it.
But like something like that, honestly, would be neat if it let like crazy high level stuff happen. But nobody would ever
Sacrifice.
do it because that
It
level
just
of
trolls you or it's
sacrifice.
too high.
Yeah.
Sacrifice a feat or something every time.
So it would if somebody ever did cast a spell higher than like what normal people are allowed, it would have impact.
That'd be cool.
That's
That would
fair.
be.
I do like the idea of the DMV, but instead of DMV, they like level up where they get that spell slot. They get like sent to the heavens. Like, all right, personal interview. Why
The
do you
Department
cast
of
the spell?
Magical Vocation determines whether or not you're allowed to cast this spell.
Why do you want the spell?
That's
Personal interview. Now you must sign these forms. It's a magical
Please.
contract. You can only cast a spell in this way.
I dig it.
Department of Magical Vocation. I love it. Oh my god. I'm gonna
Matt?
write that down.
Yeah. Do
Does
it.
that mean Mistra's gonna no longer be the god of magic and it's gonna be like you have 3 gods of magic now?
You have
Or
no
how's
god
that
of
gonna
magic.
work?
You're not a god. Stir's not a god. Mia's
Well, I
not a
get that.
god.
I'm saying like is the idea gonna change? Because now you have 3 people in a trench coat pretending to be a god.
So Stir's said it a few times. He doesn't need faith. People don't need to believe in
That is
magic.
true.
Magic in the beginning, when there was nothing, there was the original god of magic, whose name has been lost to the ages.
Different question. What happens if people start believing in us as the gods of magic. Even though we are not.
I mean, you still draw power through faith, but it's not like, for the rest of the gods, it's like food. It's like water. They need it to survive. But if all living creatures on the world were to obliterate themselves and the world was to smash itself back into the protoplasmic goo that eventually will give life, the god of magic will survive. Or would have. Doesn't need faith. It just is, because magic just is. And that's the problem. Is right now,
Yeah.
they're not, and that's never been. So they're like, huh, interesting. Because, like I said at the beginning, the first god of magic witnessed the birth of the universe. They created it through magic. And
I
then
still think that means the god of magic is out there. It's just less controlled. It's just kind of
We
there.
just need a handful of old ladies with specialized needles that can re-knit the fabric of the weave back together when
Yeah.
it breaks down periodically.
Mother Maiden and the Crone. I love it.
Yeah, we have some time to come up with an idea of how to keep magic running fine, and then how to stabilize and how to keep it going in perpetuality.
I agree.
I do like the idea of letting like lower level magic, like 1 through 5, making it easier to craft your own spells.
Okay. And that's definitely part of the engine.
So
And
more
how that all-
restrictive, the higher you go up. Less restrictive, the lower you are.
Less barriers of entry, more equality for everyone.
Yes. Everyone loves learning new spells. Everyone likes creating new things.
And the power level limited to 5th level spells keeps the destruction at a reasonable.
I would do it
Level?
5th. That's no fun. At least like let them get to 6th or 7th.
That's
Well,
where that's where the permits start coming in.
Oh, I
That's- yeah.
yeah. More
I like-
restrictive the higher you go up.
Instead of spell slots, it's just permits to use a spell slot.
Spell permit.
Spell permit.
Spell
Hold on,
commission.
you go to cast a spell. You did not fill out the proper. A Modron shows up with a piece of paper. Sign here, please.
We're here. This is an audit. Show all of your spell work.
What's the
I'm going to need you to
password?
recount to me all the spells you cast on the 14th day of this month. What? I don't. What? How do you not remember? Do you not? That was only a week ago. How do you not remember?
At the same time, I don't want to be like intrusive on other people's like in the world. Like, hey, you can't cast that spell. Like with the Modron coming out. As funny as that is, I don't want to do that. This is a tough thing. How do I let the people have their freedom for magic, but also keep it controlled?
Wow, it's almost like that's exactly what Mister went through.
The human condition. I want things, but I don't want things to go bad.
Yes.
How to have things, but not have things go bad.
I do think the personal interview one's fine. Once they get to a certain level. Or at the very, maybe not a personal interview, but like alright, this person's at this level, let's look at them, see how they act, and see if we should, like, you have like a registry, and you can just take someone's off it, and they can't cast spells anymore.
We just have a magical version of the inspectors that Hermes is part of in Futurama. We just have a magical version of that are constantly out and about inspecting and curating and making sure everything is up to snuff.
Oh, is this like the great bureaucracy or something? God, I love that. That's such a great.
I do think that's
We're-
fine, actually. Is the
We're
idea
up from
where
random magical inspection.
if you abuse magic, you just get it permanently like stripped from you. Like you can't use it anymore.
Just. Yeah. Yeah, go for
We put you on a list.
it.
You've
I
been
mean,
blacklisted. No more magic.
like I think they would get a warning. As I was like, oh, you did that. Off. Like they'd get a warning, like, hey,
3 strikes rule. They can,
yeah,
like,
something like that.
I saw what you were doing there.
And it also depends on like the reason. Like someone using necromancy, but they lost a loved one, and they're trying to get them back. Like, you're not supposed to do that. I see what you're trying to do, but slap on the wrist. Don't do that.
Rose comes back, immediately loses access to magic.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Rose would lose magic under that because you're not purposely being malicious.
Not hurting people physically
Yeah,
with damage.
I was gonna say, there's definitely malicious,
Yeah,
but
there's
not
some-
like violence.
You're not
Yeah.
upsetting the balance. How about that?
Upsetting the political balance, the social balance, but not the magical balance. That's true.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's what it. As long as you're not upsetting the magical balance,
Oh,
do
my God.
whatever.
I'm excited for next week, guys.
We get Aureus back. It's so much fun.
And you have to break up Ken and Mia temporarily while they're.
Right, we have to start
I mean, at
the
least
session
they can
with
talk.
trauma.
That was nice.
Speaking of which, can we do that thing real quick? If we
Yes.
still have enough time? Yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we'll circle back as Stir and Nicholas have been discussing in the guild hall down in the central tier of the city in their luxurious hotel room. Ken, you have just finished crafting both the items you're looking to make. Because there were 2, right?
No,
Or you were just making the one.
making the one and then infusing
Gotcha.
something into it.
Okay, what are you infusing?
Like my innate magic.
Okay, so it's not like any specific spell work or anything like that. It's just
Nope.
just that. Okay, gotcha. All right. So as you look over Mia, you see as Ken finishes his tinkering, and he closes his eyes, and there's a flash of that platinum energy that gets manifested whenever he casts magic. And now you're done.
All right. He's gonna get up, brush himself off, walk over to Mia. All right, Mia,
Oh,
I want you to do something for me, okay?
okay.
Close your eyes
Okay.
and then stick your hands out.
Like this. And she's currently laying on her back, so she'll close her eyes and stick them straight up in the air.
That'll do. And then he'll just equip it.
Okay. As you have your eyes closed and your hands outstretched, you hear, or stretched upwards, you hear Ken kind of shuffle onto the bed, and then you feel something on your left hand. Specifically, your ring finger.
On your left hand.
It's the one that makes
Yeah.
the L when you look at it.
You joke I have to do that a lot.
I know, that's why I joke about it, because I know. You open your eye.
Yeah, she'll squeeze her eyes shut and then just peek one of them open, just a little bit.
You can open them.
You want to send her the picture?
I'm trying to remember. Oh.
It's so pretty.
Yeah, this is what I had my little detour from earlier for.
Hey, to grab some stuff from the market. This
Yeah.
is really cool.
Yeah, glad you like it. I when we first met, I was in a bad way. I just thought I was making progress with uniting the land against the cult, and then my misguided sibling did something that could have jeopardized that unification, and it it left me very conflicted. I and I guess when we first met, I was standoffish, maybe a little came off as a little bit rude,
Mm.
but
You seemed very sad.
yeah. But meeting you, our first training session together, and our first adventure helped with getting my mind off things and getting past it. And who would have thought? Just a little bit after that, we ended up together, and
I,
it's been a whirlwind ever since. Just, I guess, us being together, learning about each other in various ways. And I just want to tell you, I am so thankful for you, and just I thank Dad and the gods above for us meeting. And Mia, I love you so, so much. I can't think of anyone else I'd rather spend my life with. And while it's only temporary, that ring is my promise to you that we'll find a way to be together again. And
absolutely.
on that note, once everything's settled down and we are able to be together again, would you marry me?
Uh, I don't know what that means, but it seems important. So yes.
I could just busted out laughing because he hasn't really explained. We haven't really went
Talked
that
about
far
that.
ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're kind of just adventuring and spending time with each other and haven't really talked about that. So I guess Ken will briefly explain what marriage is and I guess, you know, reaffirm what he said and, you know, just ask her is like, after the explanation, is that something you would is that a life you would like to share with me?
Yeah, that sounds great. I I know it doesn't mean a lot. Well, maybe it does, but meeting you guys and meeting you, especially, and being here has been the best thing I've ever done. And I know that that's not a lot. I haven't done a lot in my life yet, or at least not that I can remember. But I think it's probably the best thing I ever will. So yeah. That sounds like something I want to do. She'll sit up and reach over and hug you.
Thank you, Maya.
That's what I was gonna say. Thank you for everything you've done and all of this and everything. I just promise me, even if I have to go, well, I have to go. Even when I'm gone. It's temporary. Like you said, we'll figure it out. Just don't go back to how you were when we first met.
You have
I
my
know.
word.
Even if I'm not there to see it, I don't want to see you so sad.
You've given me enough happiness to last a lifetime. But you have my word. I won't go down that road again.
Good. And please be careful, too. I know that that's asking a lot. Don't die from other things. And also, especially not, yourself.
Of course.
Just be careful with, big Ascalon. God, just be careful, okay? I know it's dangerous.
Right, of course. And I'm learning to control that better, so you'll be fine. And Ken's just gonna gently press his hand against her face and neck and then slowly go in for a kiss.
As you draw in close, the two of you embrace, and we fade to black. We pick up here next session, tomorrow morning, as you all can regather, say goodbye to those that must go, and hello to the people who are coming back, because
Man, now we really got to make sure we keep Mia from having to reform into.
Yeah, Cade, I went off script there.
No,
Full
you good.
disclosure, that was just gonna be a promise ring, but in that moment I was like, no, he's got
perfect.
Too late.
he's got a fucking question. Fuck that.
I wanted you from the beginning. I was like, dude, you have to propose. You have to. And I was so glad you got there on your own because it's so perfect. It is. And there's no way to guarantee what's going to happen, but living and loving in hope, that's what fighting tyranny is about.
I just wanted to be like, yes, yeah, that's great. And then I'm just like, she doesn't know what that means.
I heard the silence. She doesn't know what that means. I don't know what that means.
Sure.
You guys gave each other little gifts. He gave you a ring, and you got the tattoos from Lorena.
Ken got a ring too.
Oh
Ken got
yeah,
a ring.
yeah. The water walking ring.
He did.
Yeah.
You did leave that with him.
I'm
Yep,
not
let
taking it
me-
back, so
Yeah,
That's
let me make
good.
sure.
remember that you have it.
Yeah, I'm adding it to the inventory now.
Mhm.
Oh, wait, isn't that an official
Yeah.
magic item? Ring
Yeah.
of water walking.
And it doesn't take attunement.
On attunement, you can just stand on water. Which is, there's a water tail coming at one point or another, so that's gonna complicate
that'll be
things for
helpful.
me.
I
had a
spell
plan.
for
Oh no.
You wanna,
That was
you
fun.
wanna know what spell I have, Cade?
Is it Underwater breathing.
Yes.
Oh, you know what magic item I want to bring back?
What's that?
What?
Your howl.
Necklace of Adaptation.
Oh, never mind.
Ooh. Yeah, that would be a smart one.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah, I remember when I didn't even think about it. I was like, oh, I kind of want this magic item. And Kay was like, what magic item? Necklace Adaptation. And then like the silence was loud.
Like, oh,
Because
I
it was like
see.
so perfect, I think, for what we were going
Yeah,
into,
because
wasn't
like
it?
it was like we were like walking through like poison fog.
Yeah, you were
Yeah.
going to fight Zena and Kayla, and you were like, I'm gonna get this and put this or activate this. I'm like, oh well, there goes all the poison. Okay.
Let me just negate the poison.
But it was good. It's fun for me when I make a puzzle and one of you has a clear and obvious solution, but the rest of you don't. Because then it's very like, all right, well, he can get through it, no problem. Sure, Rose could turn into a spider and climb up the 2,000-foot cliff wall, but how's the rest of the party going to do it? That's my favorite part of this game is watching how
Robert
you guys
is
solve the
Still
problems.
spiteful about getting tossed off that wall by the dragon. He will
Yeah.
hold that to him to his grave.
That's fair. That's fair. She wasn't too thrilled about him circumventing her trials.
All he had to do was roll better.
Right?
It's
The,
true.
the dice would have let him stay. Robert just didn't want it enough.
But
You just
he
gotta
still
want it.
circumvented because he literally just walked under the water. Like he was on the
Yeah.
bottom walking through it.
Yep.
So either way, he still circumvented it. He's just annoyed he got tossed for it.
Yeah, but in her
He didn't
mind,
do it how she wanted.
but she didn't let you do it how you wanted. So you were
I
both
know.
being petty, and it was
We
funny.
both were. It was.
Oh man, that was good. I didn't know
Right,
how
we
you guys
won.
were going to get through stone. Like I didn't know whether you were going to just dodge them and try to climb them. How you were going
Was
to do
there-
that.
Was there like an actual answer to how to solve it?
It was kind of a combination of luck and logic, because whenever you dropped one of the rocks, I rolled a d6 and a d4. The d6 determined what direction it fell in, and the d4 determined its length, 5, 10, 15, or 20 feet. And then they could kind of pile up on themselves or not, and there were enough there that I was pretty sure that we weren't going to run out. And then there were 6 of them that had the elementals in them. So when you dropped those, they would break out, but the mechanical effect of the pillar would still, happen. And you guys were making progress, but, you cleared out most of like the middle ones, and it was getting to the point where you had to kind of like pile things on top of each other. And stairway was a more elegant solution, but it cost you a spell
We
slot.
got
so-
lazy. That's what it was. But I think
So-
we just,
So how are we supposed to open the thing at the top? Like by the rules,
it was
I guess.
The same as like the sand. You would either have to like blast away at it or use
Okay,
pass
just
wall. You
break
had
it.
to, yeah, I did break it. It was each of the defenses was like a how does stone defend something? Well, it encapsulates it, and then it keeps
Right.
anything from getting close. They were all kind of trying to keep it hidden and protected.
Should have just thrown a tsunami at it.
Tsunami sounds like it's water related. Oh no, you should have thrown a tsunami. Gotcha.
So
Yeah,
there's
because
the
water can
Earthdale,
rock.
Waterdale, Firedale, and Airedale.
Winddale,
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Gotcha.
They're
They all have their
Current-
own beast tribes, basically. Gonna be fun.
currently you're in like the northwestern one is the Earthdale. South of that is fire. Next to that is air, and then continuing counterclockwise is water. So water is like right next to Earth where you are.
Which one we
They
want to do
just
next?
have 2 different penumbras. Well, you know where most of the cult is, because that was the last one that was taken.
Yep. The Waterdale.
So
So do we want to do that one
Waterdale.
last, or
I say we do that next. No, I'm kidding.
yeah? You could
Get
do it
all the
next.
XP for us.
I mean,
We
yeah,
just wipe out the
out-
cold one go.
Oh, speaking of
not a
XP,
bad idea. That is a good question.
is it time?
for.
Let me check my notes. Let me check my notes.
Is it level 16 and I get level 9 spells? Because I can just wish you a body right
No,
away.
17.
I can wish you a body right now.
But wish Mistra back in place without Mia having to leave. That won't cause consequences.
Nah.
Freeing the Earthdale from the corruptive influences of Severin the Red and the control of the Cult of Dragon. Retrieving the Heartstone of Eden and gaining her blessing, as well as aiding and accepting the broken god of magic. You all hit 16.
Yeah.
Yay.
Nicholas's goodbye party.
Right? Just in time for us to leave.
Yep.
But it does mean that the characters you're bringing back will come in at 16. So
Oh god, I gotta do that.
I
too.
know I think Rose is
Oh,
like
no.
level 12.
Yeah. Can I have
Something like that?
access to my
Oh yeah, I
master
guess I
again?
should probably give you Rose back. Get them out of my Deadpool.
Hell yeah,
Sure.
rolled average for Nicholas.
No, you
Just,
did average. You didn't roll though.
I hit roll.
Yeah.
No,
It averaged
says average.
Yeah. Hey.
What?
There's a. Hey.
Ah, there we go.
Yes.
Max
It'd be
is
funnier
Max
if he rolled
is-
less. Yeah.
He rolled less.
Just a little bit.
Nicholas doing Nicholas best. You know what? Actually, because of his ability score improvement, Nicholas does actually get more int.
So
Yeah,
I'm
he could take-
lucky My wizard is now level 12.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
ASA.
It won't
and
let me.
ASI.
Hell yeah.
It
I'm
actually won't
grabbing-
let me go more on my int. It's saying no.
It won't let you in the game, but Nicholas can. So just bump one of the other ones up by 1, or bump one of them up by 2, and then take 1 down and add 1 more to your int. You can change the character sheet whenever you want. The character mancer follows the rules.
Gotcha.
Yep,
Or I could take a half feat.
I did promise I would take this feat, so
What are the half
Ooh.
feats that give plus
Ooh.
1 int?
I didn't realize Monk got focused aim also alongside, so I can turn potential misses into hits with key too.
Hey.
Nice.
I'm gonna be
What
stunning
is
striking
Knight of the
anything that moves.
Crown?
I
What are these?
don't know. They have a lot of weird ones that were added to some of the other like.
Oh, let's me increase
Books.
my int.
Oh, no.
Requires
Knight of the Crown is
Squire.
from Shadow of the Dragon Queen. That's one of those like
Interesting.
so you have to have the Squire of Solamnia feat,
Mhm.
which you get during character creation by taking, I think it's like there's another one that you get as a background, and then you can take. No, this is the one you get as a background.
Knight of Solamnia is the
The background?
And
Yeah.
then Squire of Solamnia is the feat that you get from the background, and then at level 4 you can choose Knight of the Crown, Knight of the Rose, Knight of.
The best one to get,
Yeah.
or for half ASI for like intelligence or any of the mind stats is like skilled or skill expert. I think both of those do.
Okay.
I can't change my cantrips. No.
Technically, you can do that every
Uh,
time. I don't think it.
Skill. No, skill just gives skill proficiency.
Okay. It's observant, keen mind, resilient, and linguist are the 4 that give half feats.
Observe.
You can read lips, and
+5 to your passive wisdom perception. And your investigation. You know, that's pretty good. I would say that's good for me. Oh. It still won't let me choose an ability score because my ability score 2.
yeah.
Alright, I'll just add +1. Hopefully it will let me.
Yeah, it will.
Yeah, I can't.
I did this stuff all the time on Cray. Like anytime that I had to do janky stuff, I just run it by Chekhov and be like, I'm just adjusting my character sheet. I trust that you guys are trying to play legitimate games and not trying to just like cheat. 'Cause,
Break everything.
you know,
That's no fun.
yeah. I could make everything deal 20 D100 damage and just cheat, but there's no fun in that. Like the story, the struggle of how to get up the Trial of Stone, the conflict and the fear and the adrenaline of combat, and then the heart of everything that happened in Erebor. That's why we play. Like that's it. That's the story.
I still don't have over 50 HP.
I feel bad because I saw everybody roll. I took the average specifically because it put me at exactly 150. I just like
Yeah.
that
That's
even
fair.
like
Yeah,
you know.
150.
Yeah.
I was like, man, I want to roll, but this is too good to look at. I can't not do this.
I'm at 151.
Hell yeah!
Rocking that 49.
Hey,
God damn it, bro.
hey,
Yeah.
I
was
made
a
it to
miracle you made
101.
Hell yeah.
To be fair, he's scary though. His got a +8 in intelligence. His save
What level
DC
is
is
Catnap?
23.
What?
What level
It's
is
super
Catnap?
Catnap
early.
is like a second level spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Because it never came up because he got killed so fast.
Third.
But Nintendo and Stride had catnap specifically to be able to help out with that stuff.
I remember when you told me about it, and I was like, "What's catnap?" And I read it, and I was like, "Oh my god, I need this on Cray."
It's nice. I think you
It's
can only
such
do
a
it like
good
once,
spell.
though.
Yeah, you can only get it once per long rest, so you can only
Yeah.
get one 10-minute short rest a day. But
But just having that 10 minutes is so good, dude.
yep,
Right.
Oh
It's
yeah.
pretty dope.
So dexterity's at 20.
nice.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
It was tempting to take a feat and just cheat with cartomancy, but I figured since I'm already training for it.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna need to give me my character as well because
I do. I do. He wasn't in my Deadpool. He was in Allies at the moment.
Yeah, I gotta add catnap.
What happened?
definitely solid. It's definitely a really solid spell, bro. Especially in like with classes that get stuff back on short rest. It's
Right.
good just to be able to get HP back to roll hit dice in a 10-minute window, you know. But
Mhm.
it's really good on like getting a action surge, second wind, stuff like that
Oh,
back
yeah, that's true.
in a very small, like quick way.
Mm-hmm. Warlock spells. I mean, you
Right.
bring
You
like
get Catnap as
Yeah.
a Eldritch Knight fighter?
Yeah.
Oh, that's really good.
it's a wizard spell, so you'd have to be a level 9 Eldritch Knight, but you have access to the Eldritch or the wizard spellbook.
That's true. No, I don't know if you guys have saw the changes they're making for what's it called, 1D&D.
Mm-hmm.
Or D&D
They-
2024.
A lot of the changes look awesome. Like feats are now all feats are considered half feats. So you get to pick 1+1 to any stat, and then there's another feat where it's +2 instead.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
So everyone, it encourages you to have more feats, which is awesome.
Yeah, that is really cool.
And then
Are they adding in a bunch of like a lot more versatile feats too? Because
Yes. So a lot of feats have been changed, and a lot of like the feats that everyone picks, like are being slightly nerfed. Like Great Weapon Master is being slightly nerfed. I would almost say
I
it's buff.
saw it. Polar Master. They were trying to like rein in how it's like the go-to thing if you're going to do a melee character, and they didn't
Yeah.
want people to be like hamstrung into playing that.
It's still good, but it's not like you have to pick if you want to do good damage. And then also weapons have been reworked. So like they have like weapon skills depending on like the class of weapon you're using. fighter looks amazing now. I'm so excited.
Did they
to play
add like
fighter.
cleave and stuff like that to the
Yeah, so
thing?
each
Yeah.
weapon has like a unique thing. I think one of them is like you give yourself advantage on your next attack, or you give the enemy disadvantage on their next attack. You get to push them. Like it depends on the weapon type, but like it, a lot more versatility for melee fighters.
Yeah, it doesn't require you to have to either take a half caster like, warlock or artificer or something like that in order
It gives
to.
you way
Yeah.
more utility on the battlefield. And
Yeah.
then Battle Master is insane because your weapons give you utility, and then
And
your
you can
skills give you utility.
you can also, as a battle
Mhm.
master, change the like one of the fighters' things
Oh
is they
yeah,
can change the fucking ability of their weapons. So like most of the other classes, the ability is tied into the weapon, like rapier. Fighter can change that on like they can really hone shit in for what they want their stuff to do.
Also, Indomitable is way better. Second Wind is way better. Like they give it more uses outside of like combat, and so like Indomitable, I think it's you re-roll and then you get plus your fighter level to it, so it's actually consistent. And then
Okay.
Second Wind, it has bonus effects, and then depending on your subclass, it'll have more effects.
I'm
So I
just
think you
glad
get
they really like listened to the community because you remember when this stuff was first coming out and it was all like really, really bad changes that
oh yeah,
people were not happy about.
I was really upset. Like I haven't even kept up on any of it because the initial changes seemed so unnecessarily like simplistic and not fun. Like it was just kind of weird.
yeah. And then Rogue has like a slight damage nerf, but now they're way more skill monkey.
Yeah, they changed, unfortunately, sneak attack stuff.
Yeah, which I have mixed feelings on. And then I like how your origin, like you get origin feats now. So like everyone starts out with an origin feat, and then humans get an additional origin feat and an additional skill. So honestly, human fighters kind of awesome.
Pretty OP. Yeah,
Like,
that sounds
like
pretty cool.
really strong.
I mean, like, I'd be down to run like a. I'm sure they'll have like a new adventure module for 1D&D. Could try it out, make some like we couldn't really adapt any of our current games over to it. Just got to stick with 5e for that. But it does sound like it took a better step than I was expecting.
Yeah, and I know they're still like ironing out some stuff. They're still taking.
Yeah,
their
Ranger is still in a very not good spot.
Uh,
They changed how certain spells work, but they didn't change fucking Hunter's Mark for some reason.
does it still require concentration?
Yeah, and certain other ones don't. So Ranger gets shafted if you're trying to do a physical thing with it.
Right? Like, oh my god.
Yeah, so fighters have been doing phenomenal. Rogues is kind of like a weird. So they're good now with melee. They're better in melee now than they are ranged, but also at the same time they lost a lot, not a lot, but little in their sneak attacks, so they're not as spike damage. So they could be kind of a negative.
That was like their whole thing, though.
Yeah, that's why it's kind of like, oh man.
Like they get more, but also they kind of lost what they were like known for.
Yeah, but that's like you just said. That's what I know Vash
Yeah.
and Jaeger
Thing,
for.
yeah.
That's
hitting
what
with
I
that, like,
want to play for those sweet ass like crazy sneak attack crits.
Dude, I want to do a high level Rogadin where I can sneak attack and then smite on a crit.
Did they at least roll it back to where sneak attack can still crit, or did that stop?
I think they rolled that part back.
Okay,
like,
at least they did that then, because that was heartbreaking. I remember seeing that like, what in the fuck?
And
Did
if
they
I
make it so
remember right,
DMs can crit? Because that makes me really sad. I love critting you guys. I know it sucks. I get it. But it's like, it's one of the few joys I see where I'm like, oh no. But I have a big smile on my face, but oh no.
and I know they said something about it should be compatible with 5th edition, so like you should be able to mix and mash rules, but I don't know
Yeah.
how true that is.
I mean, So it's yes, mainly because there is no real
whatever.
structure. You can do whatever you want because the game is just up to the DM. It's just if you're trying, like when I was running Spelljammer, I was purposefully trying to stay on book as much as possible because it was kind of a challenge for myself. Is like give them things that are in the book, only really follow that. Don't throw homebrewed stuff in there. Try to keep things that are only pulled from the compendium because I want to just see how it all functions together. And then there's Tyranny of Dragons.
I heard good things about Cleric, but I haven't personally saw anything about it. I know everything's been reworked, so subclasses are all level 3, no matter the class, so they're more consistent. Oh
That's
yeah,
pretty cool.
spellcasters. They all kind of got a nerf in that you can only cast one spell per turn. Even if you action surge or do whatever, you still only get one spell.
So you can't spell cantrip anymore.
You can, I think you can spell cantrip. You can't spell.
You can. That's what you can do now. That right now you can't spell. You can only cast one leveled spell per turn.
There were ways around it. Now they
the fighter dip.
Yeah, the
Taking
fighter
2
dip.
levels in the fighter for extra surge.
Okay, that's true. That's true.
That they completely got rid of. Doing that. And then
Hey,
certain items. The wording is you cannot cast 2 leveled or more than 1 leveled spell a turn. But it also does that mean if you use a magic item to cast a spell that you can? So it's still unclear in that.
Right, and I mean if it's per turn, then you can cast a leveled spell, but then with Mage Slayer on your reaction, you can cast another leveled spell.
That was another thing, by the way. Because I haven't kept up with a lot of this stuff as much as I did. They undo the thing with Rogue to where they couldn't sneak attack on reactions too, or is that still?
That one I don't know about. I'd have to rewatch the thing I saw.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to find something to dig through because it sounds interesting, at least with the what changes.
Yeah,
have been made.
I remembered seeing those weapons, thinking this is fucking rad. Like it actually makes choosing a weapon more than just picking whichever one has the highest damage die on it.
What is narratively appropriate for the character I'm playing? Does he swing a big sword? Does he poke with a spear? It's all going to do between 3 and 10 damage every hit, plus my modifiers.
Yeah, they pretty much made fighter king of battlefield now, where you have complete utility on the battlefield, and then you have some utility outside of the battlefield now. Which I'm excited for, because it's better than just I swing my sword.
Okay, and I got a technical question because I'm reading over Tough and I'm thinking, math. So, it reads, your hit point maximum increases by an amount equal to twice your level when you gain the feat. So I was at 140. Now, by the wording of Tough, would that bump my HP to 172? So it would be 140 plus 32?
You're at 151 right now, right?
No.
Is that a yes or a no?
Yes. Sorry.
Okay. So, and that's before you've applied anything from Tough?
Yes.
Okay. You should be at 183.
Ooh.
You gain 32 hit points. Your hit point maximum increases by an amount equal to twice your level. You gain an extra 2 hit points every level, and from every level from here on out, you'll roll your hit die, add your con mod, and then +2.
Tough is dope.
It's super.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's one of the best tank, Tough Sentinel. You're building just one of the best tank builds in the game. An armor Tough Sentinel. You're just no.
How many levels do I get?
Right. I just finished me, and now I gotta look at Rose.
Because you were at 130 something before, 139, right?
No, I was
Before...
at 140.
Okay, but 140 before your level up, and then you rolled max on your level up. You have a +3 in your con, right?
Yes.
Perfect. Then that is exactly where you should be. 183. That's more than Stir has, man. And I gave him enough to potentially live through an entire round against you guys so he could run the fuck away, just in case you didn't like him. I didn't know. I didn't know how you were going to react when he told you he wanted to take Mia away, man. I was planning for every opportunity.
Oh, that warms my heart.
I didn't know.
How did you think less
Aw.
than 180 something will be enough to last a round against us?
Well,
Especially with
yeah, he had a
Oni
20,
just right there.
23 AC, and yeah, Oni. Oh
God
boy.
forbid he hits a crit.
Right.
And then everybody's at advantage from now on.
Yeah.
And God forbid I get a crit with Snicker Snack.
I am so mad. We
Right.
couldn't see Snicker Snack decapitate that goddamn dragon, man. I was so bummed. I could feel it. I could feel it whenever Kid went to roll after you said it was almost there. I was like, he's killing this thing. I'm seeing ahead. Come on.
So close.
Doing it. Nah.
That-
I took the glory.
I was one off.
It had
One off.
that dude had almost 1,000 hit points, guys. He had 820 hit points.
We killed him way too fast for that.
It was 4 rounds. I got the 4 layer actions off, and you
Yikes.
smoked the living shit out of him. I mean, he hurt,
None of us
but it
went
was-
down.
You guys essentially stood
I
at
had 1 hit point.
in the chamber of the demon core, and you just fought around it, and it was like massive damage all going out, and then within 30 seconds, just silence and quiet. It was crazy.
We were all really
Sick.
motivated.
Yeah.
I was really worried that if people started going down, I'd have to just burn my last spell slot to just disintegrate.
Dude, that would have been cool though.
Hope for the
So
best.
fucking rad.
It would have been cool, but at the same time, you guys aren't supposed to die.
I mean, that's fair. We don't want to die, but man, it would be sick to see this giant stone dragon just anime fading into dust.
I don't
I
feel
would.
so good, Mr. Stark.
It'd be
Oh, it's been so
granite
long since I've
dust
looked
instead
at
of
this.
platinum snow.
No,
Oh,
See, I've been
Shut up, Cade.
slightly keeping up. I mean, every time we've leveled up, I've intentionally done it for Eidos just so I don't have to forget, and whenever he finally comes back, I have to raise the character up, you know?
I meant to take Eidos from
Yeah.
you like I took it from everybody else, but I guess I
Yeah,
forgot.
He took mine away. I couldn't look at it. Do
That's
you know what the
You
last
did that
things that I
immediately with Aureus. She's
Mhm.
like, mine.
the last things that I added into Rose's like inventory were the gemstones we were getting from the hedge maze.
Yeah.
Oh.
That was so long.
Yeah, because the last thing you guys did was
Go get Sid.
Xanthal's. Yeah, you went and got Sid from Xanthal's tower.
Yep.
God.
Yep.
And then we had the meeting, or we were prepping
Yep.
for the meeting. Eidos went
Well-
away for his mission.
You had the meetings. It was the meeting that caused the problem.
Right.
Because Rose wanted to.
They don't like nobles,
Nobles are awful.
and it was a meeting of just nobles. So one of them was throwing his weight around, and they didn't like that. It's fine. It all worked out, and honestly, the best narrative way. Like if Taz hadn't made that decision to go with Rose, I don't know how the story would have. I mean, I would have figured out a different way, but it's so beautiful. Like all of
It's so good.
living with Gina, we've been able to kind of discuss what Rose has been going through because she asks me questions and we kind of talk about it, and the dichotomy between the three of them is crazy. Thorn, Taz, and Rose in the
It's pretty
Feywild.
funny.
Well,
I guess I can't avoid talking to Earth and Kyle now though about their characters because I keep going. I need to message Kyle and find out what he wants to do because X, Y, and Z is going to go on, and like I know we're reaching kind of a point for Oni and things, so I got to talk to Earth as well, but I just don't because I don't think about it during the week, man.
I feel you, bro. I definitely feel you. Everything's going on, and then when you got the time,
Yeah.
the free time to sit down and do it, it's like, well, I'm already doing this, or I'm playing this. You know, I'm hanging out with them, and it's like I can do it later. And you just
Yep.
keep putting it off.
I'll do it tomorrow. He's not awake yet. I don't want to message him. He's probably asleep. I don't want to message him and wake him up.
Fine.
It's
You're
fine.
so considerate of each other. It's adorable.
It's called finding an excuse.
Yeah, it's procrastination at its finest.
Mm-hmm.
Because I thought I was doing that for Hawk's thing, because he messaged me, and I was like, oh, damn, my whole ass up. Let me go get this set up. And I was like, all right, cool. Was I the last one? He's like, no, you first. I was like, what the fuck?
I was in chat with him.
You made me feel bad. I thought I was holding everything up. I had so much time to sit down and do it.
Oh, man.
Procrastinating.
He was like, guess who's done it? And I was like, Earth. Earth has his character. He's like, how'd you know it was only Earth? I'm like, because I know our boys, man.
The character master does not like this character.
Oh, no.
It says my class level is 0 when I'm making it.
Oh,
Nice.
no.
Oh my god.
I'm sure it will work after I apply the change.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure
Oh,
it
it
out.
worked. Okay, we're good.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna hop out of Discord. I might hop in to the other one if they're still doing Jackbox stuff after I get something to eat. If you're heading over there, Earth.
I
It's
need to
bedtime
go
for me.
to bed.
You will need to tell me how. Yes.
Yes, send me a message. Any questions
Yes.
you have.
Yes.
Questions facilitate answers because that lets me know what you need to know. Otherwise, I'm basically just looking at like a pile of words. It's not even a book, man. It's just a pile of words.
Yes. That very broad term. What I said.
Ah.
Well, anyway, good night, guys. I'm going to bed.
Have a good night.
Have a good
Have a
night.
good one, Aurora.
Um,